Hello, hello, we are back, and today I'm gonna try and make a little bit of a dent in some of these boxes. I still need more bloodied items after all, so maybe it'll actually give me the thing. I get to go through these too. I want blood on my weapon. I got this quad. It's nice. It's nice, but it's missing one of the key components of what this season is, so we're working on it. And then also, maybe gonna save some whisper boxes so I can level some other characters without going to the trouble of actually leveling them. Hello, hello. Yeah, I know. I got a bit, and that's after I started opening some of them off stream. So that's an experience. I got way too much, way too much. And I opened them right here, like kind of in between where I need to be and where I should be. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, so vomit field. I opened my boxes next to the vomit field bucket because that's just what we do. That's just what we do. See what I can do with these. Oh dear, this is what happens when you ignore the seasonal rewards. Strength damage. And somebody came in and he said, yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. They give us so much and yet they don't give us enough at all. I also need, I think, strength primary stat roll on something. So we're looking for these things. Damage over time, full damage, no dodge chance, boots. Nope, crit strike chance, ring. Increased chance of rampage items. Do I need rampage items? It'd be great if I knew which ones were which, and I doubt I do. Fine, the other items are the more important. Alright, that's fine. We got 2 more boxes. We can do oval bar. Power of friendship didn't compel you. Yeah, check in for the power of friendship first. What is this? It's glowing so much it's making other people look like they are from hell. Cooldown reduction, kill streak, no. Blood explosion. Ideally, I want an opus with that. I actually think I do have one. It's just, well, if it doesn't have a lot of affixes as a good aspect, what good does it do us? Nothing. Go again. Could also give these boxes to other classes. But then what are they gonna grind for when we get there? Get up here and try it again. Try some more. We're gonna get through all these, probably not. Her patience with them is only so much. Okay, we'll try this. If they just gave us the ability to salvage up here, that'd be great. I guess I could sell them back, but then I can't salvage the sigils if I wanted the return from those. So there's just no true winner up there. Such a weird design, or lack thereof. They just kind of like threw stuff in and didn't think of the next step. Cruel world, cruel world. Here we go. We're gonna do sigil things here for a little bit. We need to stop at these. That's the Oculus. Occultus. Oculus. Same energy, I suppose. I don't need all of these. Still have not unlocked this character to go 100 plus. Those things were taking too long. It really wasn't worthwhile, so I just haven't. Clear that out. And what about these? Maybe delves. First bloody 2-4 boss. Nice. A lot of running around so yeah, and then you go out to the higher one and you realize, you know, still a lot of running around is in order. And same difference, only it takes even longer to kill it. Like these. I don't see a lot of uniques dropping. Boxes disappointing me. Are they dropping compasses by any chance? I don't think a lot are dropping, if any. That's a bummer, because obviously we did the 300 through that, and it's super useful for everybody else who wants to get their 300. Keep doing them. I only have 11 to burn when that time comes. The other day we almost got Forbes ahead of a lot of the other folks doing their grind. She's at 269. I can see that. So a little bit more. I should probably pass on the saving grind the last day while I was kind of waiting for the dodging of the internet issues. As one does. Now we're back to being nocturnal. Happy days. Our nights are here again. So the butcher's cleavers are on the ground after that battle. That's the funny thing, right? They stay on the ground for so long. I think you get like this amount of butcher junk on the floor. It looks like regular demon trash after a while. Strength, life, don't kill. There's the strength per kill streak here. We want on other pieces of gear. Just gotta give me a better combination. Life on kill is not gonna cut a 45 gen holy bolt or boots. Nope. See how we're doing. Resource cost reduction, strength, helmets aren't gonna do. Chest armors aren't gonna do. None of these weapons or anything I want. Life for 5 seconds on the gloves. Resource cost reduction on those. Life on kill. Maximum life. Damage. Increased chance for hunger items or kill streaks. Nope. Resource cost reduction. Cooldown reduction, discipline, 1 passive only, doesn't even blow GA, 1 passive only. Those don't cut it either. Now we get to do the sigil thing again. There's a part of me that's just like, just scrap them all. Don't even care what's on them. Medal. It's starting to click that if you can get decent obols from strong rooms. Saw somebody on Reddit try to do the PSA, but does anybody ever listen? Nah, they don't listen. So salvage all the junk keys. Like the first comment after that, like, oh, that's like enough to upgrade like 2 things, right? Like, no, the dude had like 20k. Pretty respectable. How much do I have at this point anyway? I'm at 50k. I'm just saying, and people are proud of the 20k. That sounds about right. Okay, most of mine, of course, doing the 300 in the hordes, though. No, these strong rooms. Well, these get to get scrapped as well. Okay, protection shrines for Erotic strong room. We keep some forgotten ruins thumbs for other people around here. There we are. We just junk these. I wish I could just junk on the sigil tab in the blacksmith. The same function. Why you gotta be so specific? Alright, let's go over here. I think I'm gonna roll some of the fresh meat this time. Before I go and do more boxes. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Alright, we were thinking we wanted to try to make this happen. I don't think the sword roll is gonna be as good as just doing the bosses for it. What can I maybe make happen? I think the pants and getting the blood with the strength, the blood streak. Kill streak with the strength is possible, so we try this. I think I'm on 4 for torments. Okay, so we're gonna sell these right back to him. So he can go con somebody else with it. This one's got kind of the role I want, not quite. Maximum life is what we have currently. We've outed. I think I could be alright. So these are non-GA. They got the blood on them. That's cute, but not it. I still need to do a lot of my like story, my seasonal progressions too. Also need to get the 9,000 kill streak for the fresh meat title. I got really close, like a week or plus maybe ago, really early, and then afterwards there's always like somebody else in the way or take a bad turn. So bloody pants. Never sounds good. How we doing? Not a lot of GAs there. Okay, brandish, cooldown reduction. Dual strike transfer kill streak here. Nope, don't need those at this point. We surpassed it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this right here, here, and here. Alright. I have beat the whole world 3 times with all this meat. Something like that. They finally made Wyatt easier to do. You had the TV out because you didn't want to run all the way down to scrap everything. Oh, you can't scrap. You can just sell. It's like an opal vendor where you can sell this stuff back. So you can go con somebody else with it. I always want to say that. Grid start chance per kill streak tier. No. Cooldown reduction per kill streak. Yeah, this is... I'm selling it. Selling. So you can't sell all. You gotta individually do it this way. Yeah, it's selling. There's this like that. There you go. Bloody pants. There's no salvage here. There's no storage here. There's no proper much of anything. Later, most people are just like turned off by it. It's so important. They put a blacksmith now that I don't need to salvage any of this for materials. Then they're gonna put it in. Sounds about right. Do one of these. Okay, sell it again. Buy resistance. Sort. Maximum life advance. No. Faith per second. Attack speed per kill. Armor clash. Well, they usually do. The patches are gonna do like 2 weeks in, right? So next week on whatever their patch day is. I always thought it was Tuesday. Now I guess it's like, oh, I thought it was Wednesdays. That's the soonest. Okay, then here. As close as we've gotten to a winner so far for the strength roll. Okay, so more pants. Look at all that meat. Where do we store it all? Like an unlimited meat locker. The meat locker of holding out there somewhere. The GAs are not flowing with this. And more junk items over and over again. He needs a better supplier for his pants. These are low quality. Where's the name brand stuff? Why are you like this? This one's a Tacedonian Sky. No. Hell no. Fortified Gin. No. The Matrix Meat Freezer. Unlimited space. Unlimited supply. Almost. Okay, again. Find me a better one. I believe in you. You have the power. Okay, Clash. You're not a dodge chance. Drain. Lucky hits. Resource cost reduction for kill streak tier. Definitely don't need that sort of thing. Okay, we'll keep selling. Okay, then who's next? Bloody Pants again. What's up with you and Task of the Dawning Sky? Okay, roll this way. So the guy just like bundles or like the low end stuff together kind of deals. Look at that 3 stream streak, flawless sinner. Solid again. Okay, here, that one's fine. Hit the bloody pants again. It's very late for you, Zoe. What are you doing? What are you doing here right now? Strength, advanced resource costs. All of these gotta go. Okay, that's fine. This one's all good. Let's go bloodied pants. Now, let's sort it out. Armor, no thank you. Holy bolts, life per 5. It's got cooldown reductions. Cooldown reduction is not something I need more of right now. We're doing fine on that front. For sure, for sure. Look at all these blue pants. So cursed. We're still not under 500k meat. Oh no. He's got some of the weirdest lines. I'm not really paying complete attention to it, but he seems very, very hype. Look at all the flies that are here. Disgusting. Oh, I got 1 GA item. That one maximum GA cooldown reduction kill streak here. Amazing. Making a killing here? Am I? You're making a killing in fresh meat somehow. Okay. True. Actually, well, you can keep it sustained off of watching a VOD. You just can't raise it. Bloodied pants again. Okay. Okay, so to Vault's Will, 17%. This one, he only receives strength. What are we doing here? Like, it's something they put in like more recently that you can like sustain it, yeah. Clear these out. And let's get rid of that. Live or nothing. 2 and 3. Let's go pants again. How's that looking? Oh, this time you're giving me some GAs. Okay, so crit strike chance on thorns, lucky hit chance on dodge chance, full resistance, no, crit strike chance faith per second. Wouldn't mind the faith per second on this, it might actually be helpful. Resource cost reduction, nope. Attack speed for kill, that strength roll is not common. Not that common. No, no, no. Howdy! How you doing, Dorn? Oh, pants again. Spam, 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 spam. This is temerity. I don't need it. Brandish. Resource reduction for kill streaks here. No. Lucky hit kill streaks here. There's the strength of no GA. Huh. What did he say? He was like, now that's what I call something. You can taste it. She's almost free. Almost out of there. Bloody pants. We go again. There's some sort of unique that I won't use. Love that. Man, it takes a lot to go through this temerity. 55% out of 100. Lame. Can you trade these? You can't trade these. So that's interesting. Look at the 7th streak. Darn. Capacity +2 only. Some low rolls. Cooldown reduction for kill streak tier. Nah. Here's the strength. Thorns GA. This guy fortified and dodge chance. Duds. Trim the fat. What? Alright. Closing time over the speakers every day? Did you ever get sick of it? Okay, yep, we learned about the strong room of the sight runs. Say that since the beginning and people were just like, nah, we're gonna complain instead. It's like, it's not that bad. Life on Kill ruins those pants. Not the GA we're looking for. Alright. Clear this. Did we ever use songs for their original intent? Nah, who needs that? Who needs that? Okay. Whoops, what was this one? Would be like me to sell like the one that I actually need, but that is not it. That was not it. Okay, this way. Got it. Right, bloody pants. How are we doing? This is Arcadia. No. Strength? Brandish strength pants. Would be the basic I'm not running yet. Definitely a fresh meat moment. There we go. Looking at the flies flying around. This is not fresh meat, my friends. This is the opposite. I think I might trust the butcher demon more than this butcher right here. He does not know what is fresh at the moment. I don't think he does. Very concerned about this whole situation. And like people are lining up for it too. I don't know. The bar must be just very, very low out here in Sanctuary. Okay, bloodied pants again. It takes a lot of rolls to get anything remotely what I want. The meat grifter. Grifted. Acadia. Facets. Okay, movement sweeper kills 3 on the shadow resistance GA pair of pants. No, that is not what we were looking for out here. No, that is what I call a prime cut. My dude, I'm just selling pants back to you. What does that have to do with the meat? It's a bit of a strange situation, considering. Okay, life on kill basic skill. Dodge chance. Ugh, I don't think I'm that desperate for that one. I could put it on the advanced setup, but it's not great. He does say the weirdest things. Oh, I think it has to be pretty abnormal to be like, I'm trading gear to wanderers for meat off of demons. It's altogether a weird scenario. These people aren't right. They aren't right. Movement speed. Trim the fat kept the... What? What are you saying? You know, how did him tell you once that he would sell his arm for the loot you got? But it was all crap. It doesn't take much for some people. They're just into some questionable things. Very questionable indeed. Waiting for him to give me a mythic. I guess that's what he should say something ridiculous for. Lucky hit chance for kill streak here. I will say he's got more character and value than the oval vendors tend to. You're making a killing here. It almost gives me Miss Cleo vibe. Call me now. I'm full of bullshit. It's like, okay, alright. We'll do it. Okay, let's go. Bloody pan. Almonds. Wonderful. Love it. 2, 3. No problem. Hooray for clearance. Resource cost reduction for kill streak tier. No. Cool reduction on the branded. Probably don't need that too much on that kind of build. So we're gonna dump this again. I almost have 4 billion gold just playing. Pretty much the story of my life. It's like, we got all this just playing. And then people come through and it's like, you're cheating. Like, what? You're taking handouts. This one, we don't even get my handouts this season. You're the follow. Welcome in. Last season, we were just playing with the clan drops, and I'm sure we had a handful of people Oh no. Maxor, you can't have that. Actually, we get that every season. People look at the mats you can grind, and they don't play nearly as much or even know about the game. They have a mental breakdown. Like, Vala, welcome, welcome. Alright, you got the air you needed from the Opal vendor earlier. Very nice. Yeah, sometimes these vendors do the thing. It's just you gotta get that repetition and make it happen. Full on reduction in GA on the bloody affix. Okay, then here. They mad they can't get handouts. Then some of us are trying to tell people, no, we don't take it. Don't take it. Here we are. Temerity, maximum life resource cost reduction. Do this. It's like right up there with the. Are you AI? You're AI. You're macroing. There's no way you can play this much. So yeah, people out here, they don't even like hold down their own channel like hours at a time and doing who knows what, and I'm just like, nope, don't macro, don't want your free stuff. And why is that what this is basically what I want? And now we got life for 5 seconds, light years, because I don't know if I really want that. There, those $7 mariachi, hello. No winning. You can never please everybody, so be awesome and just don't care about pleasing anyone. Only please yourself. Something like that. Here. Okay, so we got some options on these pants, but they're not right yet. We keep going. We need more. We need more. Alright. It happens more times than you think. Armor, we'll clear it. It's like, I'm fairly close to Team AI, you can't stop it, embrace it, but I'm not like that. I'm not like the weird Chinese live streamer things that they had going on. I guess now they've banned it over there because it was getting so out of hand. Which doesn't surprise me. Like, they were live stream filtering people, like giving longer legs and better curves to their dancers and stuff. Live. It's not even just like one camera type shows. Like, no, like the whole performance, everything. That's crazy. But soon we won't even need them. We'll see like full on AI. They're pretty damn close. Life for 5, for strike chance. Be this one. Alright. The closest you got to saying your AI sucks. Oh well. They won't replace you too quickly, right? Okay. Look how we're doing here. Arcadia. No. This is Thorn's Dodge Chance. Give me the right combination with the strength roll is all we're looking for. A better combination than what I have. I have gone through less than like 50k of these fresh meats. Oh no, there's so much. They really wanted us to be swimming in gear, I guess. Careful, like short season. Leveled to 300 and half the hours played last season. Don't have sanctification to constantly chase. So instead we chase fresh meat and whatever this is. Whatever this is. Where'd the pants go? There they are. Alright. How we doing? Clear these again. Fortified jet, max life for kill streak. Max life for kill streak here. Nope. That is not what I need more of. I already have that one. We want the damage one now. And I think like, how often would I actually need that extra strength from the kill streak? Do we get it where we need it? You don't kill streak a lot, I'd say, most bosses. I guess you can build up a kill streak killing butchers next to the boss. Advance, maximum life kill streak, but life for 5 fire resistance? I don't know. I don't know. Not exactly it. Let's say crit strike chance, we don't need those anymore. The lightning leveling did not continue. Yo, one of those 2 meta, that's 2 or 3 meta paladins carrying the day are bust. Here, what you do is you go down more torments. I think a lot of people were doing 2. Very natural. Yeah. This way. Do whatever torment is the one shot, assuming you got one of those. Bloodied pants again. We keep going. I am persistent. It's gonna give me a quad and it's gonna be like every single cup. Not a single GA, that's it. Okay, buddy. Let's see how you are. Here. 100 off this site. Which is still enough for a few tiers a year. It's not a lot in these days. Or are you talking about 100 ether for the whole run? Arcadia. Maximize the resource cost reduction. Nope. Do not need that. Oh, when would this go? When would this? What is this aspect upgrade? Concussive strikes, which I really don't need. Okay, so now these are the strength ones. This is a maximize his advance. Strength per kill. Okay. Oh. Pushing capacity, a little unfortunate. It's still something. I guess a lot of these builds I'm not even running in Viber wouldn't matter much. Right. If you overcut too quick, got off the side. So like strength per kill. And then you got Thorn, lightning resistance, dodge chance, and clash. How do you feel, Pants? Oh no. Research cost reduction, no. Lucky hit chance, kill streak, nope. Not DA, Pants again. Here. I also realized that what are we going into? Like we're in week 2, right? Something like that. And people were complaining day 1 about how bad Obgicite felt. Like, huh? We okay? Is there faith per second? Pants. Change the fortified J in that second GA into strength. And it's kind of something I no. Don't like them that much. Alright, here. Right. I was on my Steam Deck trying to have ride the struggle bus and I can't type on nothing in any way, shape, or form. The crew did Lilith and it was like done and it looked like a no time flat. I'm like, yay, everybody's helping each other. They don't need me and my just bum butt trying to function on the Steam Deck. Oh, it's so bad. You guys spelled nice when they got the achievement in 9C9. Nice. So terrible. Zoe comes in the chat and she's like, you should trademark it. That very unique spelling. It's like, oh man, that's bad. Some other things they do that is like, it's a mess. It can't be trusted to communicate on the Steam Deck. It always makes me feel awful because I'm sure a lot of like the newer players who don't even watch stream don't even maybe even know that I'm a Diablo partnered streamer. We don't sit there and use the clan to advertise my whole thing. I think I'm just like ignoring them or crazy when I respond to them on that Steam Deck. It just looks like a mess. I'm always so thankful when they join Discord and I can use my phone. It's so much better. Okay, so the pants have not gone super well. Let's narrow these down now. And work with that one. I want the fair. This is brandish. No, I got no storage here. Let's just go to Karagar. We'll fix it. It was something. It was something. Beholder today. He looks just like the Beholder from like Eye of the Beholder back in the day. He's a Doom character. Right, we're here, and I can open up these boxes. I got a lot of ovals that we can work for too. Okay, the brandish ones we're gonna keep, of course, for the later. Advance we can keep for later. And then there's these 3. This one's pretty generic. This one is potion capacity. Life per 5. I don't think I really need that one. So then there's these 2. We can put strength on this instead of the fortify. We can go with this one and accept that the potion capacity is gonna be like not my favorite. I think for now we're gonna do this one. Let's open these. What do I want to roll for ovals? I suppose I'm gonna roll amulets. I've only picked up 1 triple passive so far in the season. Fortunately, it was early, pretty favorable, but it's not a greater affixed one. That annoys me. Conviction, only pass it there. Alright, so let's get rid of you. And so I can't back out and be lazy. We're just gonna open up all the bubbles. And do this. Amulet spend. First place also gently ask your health or ask your health that was a need. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Strength color reduction. Okay, this one. Poison resistance, movement speed, cracking the armor, attack speed, movement speed. Okay, nice one, attack speed, lucky hit chance. It was kind of one of those moments. I think what the person asked for was help D4, not help for D4, help T4 Lilith, please. That's all I said. I was like, really? That's obviously all you need to say. It was one of those cases where I just tell someone who really didn't want to appear in chat. Maybe they play on controller too in that moment. It's like not like it used to be, where everybody had to be able to make parties, join parties, and communicate to function. These games are very solo friendly up until they're not, and then when they're not, everybody is like thinking in that ocean of having to speak out. It's a weird time. Here, amulets. This one can't kill the bosses. It's not as good because the ceiling on the damage is not as high, but it can do it. Okay, maximize lightning resistance. Nope. Maximum life. And then lots of builds that wouldn't, that you think be able to do it, can do it if you sit there and don't get one shot by the content. The reality of that T7 is you really should do it in a group. You get one paladin that's got the higher end aura and whatever combination, and then we actually face tank those T7s when we went in, more or less. And it's just, for the amount of time it takes to kill it that way, it's not really worth it, but we can. We can. And I think in the future, hopefully that's how it's built, not the matter of you must be, in this case, the top meta, which is the Captain America build. It's more you have a party that's competent and you will get it done, which is actually probably pretty good balance, because the reality is that the rewards for it are garbage. Like, I keep seeing people say like, oh, this is much better to have more of this. It's like you could kill probably 3-4 of those bosses in the lower tier and get more stuff than you kill at that one time. Maybe it feels good, but the way this gear and things work in this game, it doesn't really actually feel good. It's just like, I think people are lying to themselves, like, personally. But that just means that you don't feel pressured to go up there. It's just nice to be able to say that you can do it. Hope that the balancing for builds and classes means that a lot of things will be able to do it reasonably, as opposed to only the 1 or 2 things that currently exist that can. Let's go back to spending the fresh meat. Yup, it is just miserable for specifically druids and necrods, and it has been for a long time. You should never feel like I have to switch my entire damn class just to do what the new shiny content is, so hopefully that stops. It's just bad balance. Okay, so we roll the pants, we have these. What else do we want to have? My boots currently don't have anything on them, so I can do that. I don't think the other gear does either. We can do this. It's got maximum life GA on already. That's a pretty decent shield, though. Suppose it could have a better roll. I don't actually know the whole range of what shields can have. Hello, how you doing, Trix? Alright. Here are the heavens. Bless your heart. Let's see. Talk about those who are like super hyped. Like, yeah, I get more drops for doing this. You spent 3 times plus more time on killing that with all that effort to get still less if you could just kill the easy ones. Just don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay, this way. Sorcerers are doing well this season, but yep. There have actually been quite a lot of you who have come through and decided, we're going to try Druid this season. And every single one that's come through, almost every single comes through and says, we had the switch. We had the switch. It's too painful. And that's just sad. Right. Now what are we doing here? This one, strength. Okay, we can't get strength rolls with this. That's a damage reduction one. That's not bad. It's crit strike chance or cooldown reduction that I dump here. Okay. Resistance. Pretty sure I can stack all of these things on each other. Leave out. There you are. Could get one of those dove shields off of this with the blood on it. Would be cool too. Roll more, but I don't really need to do much more of these. The shield was way more agreeable than others. Okay. Strength per kill, life on kill. Cooldown reduction is a strength, maximum life. Cooldown reduction per kill streak, no strength. Maximum life, lucky hit chance. Okay, then let's go ahead and sell these out. That'll work. Yeah, let's go with this one for now. Okay, so boots. Where are my shoes? There, those are the boots. 75 for these. They didn't give them the extra cheap amount this time around for boots. Like for 5 seconds, we got a resource cost reduction. This one should have the strength roll too, right? Yeah, I think it does. Haven't seen it yet, but it looks like it's just standard pool for gear like that. Lucky hit, cooldown reduction, crit strike chance. Life on hit, cooldown reduction, life on hit, lucky hit. Resource. These might be different because they're utility. I'm not sure. Okay, then boots. Do it again. Dun, 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 dun. I think sorcerers are gonna have some really interesting things come to DLC with their new skill tree. We already know, of course, the ice hydras, the cold hydras are coming. So that's pretty neat. Life on hit. Will they make orbital fireballs with ball lightning? It seems like a pretty natural choice. The ice version, if there's a version like that, would maybe be cooler, but the fireball set for it just seems right. Just seems right. Let's go boots again. Here we go. What are we up to? How do we do? Maximum life per second. Ice balls. Breathe all around you. Yeah, right? That would be neat. Max speed per kill streak here. The worst. Now the boots, we have to hit the right implicit and the right thing down there. For strike per kill streak tier. For strike, I don't know. Maximum life seems like it would be nice. I'm not finding. Okay, you can't get a strength. I see one there, so we do want the strength one. Strength on everything. This one. Hellfire instead of Blizzard. Yeah, that'd be cool too. That'd be cool too. Or that would step on the toes of Warlock shenanigans a little bit too much though. Okay, boots. So we are looking for strength roll affix on these boots. Stop running away. Although I don't blame you for wanting to get out of the way of his nonsense. This place stinks. It's more ways than one. Color reduction. Color reduction. Nope. Let's get these out of the way. All of that must go. More boots, please. Here's the boots. We're almost under 400k fresh meat. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Some life. Movement speed. Nope. Okay. Those must go. I doubt there'll be a filter for this kind of vendor. It's like, oh, if you roll a GA one, just automatically get rid of it. Would be nice though. For this. I don't know why it's so difficult to have a sell all button. Okay, here's... I guess you could throw it here. Throw it here. Somewhere. Somewhere it could go. Right chance. Lucky hit. It's gonna be tough getting the right boots. My attack, evade cooldown. And the strength here. There we go. More boots this way. GAs? Apparently we don't need no stinking GAs. Sell it all. Don't even need to sort this. It's all just disappointment all around. I really just wanted the strength affix I could roll a non-GA one, but ugh, gross. There's another 2 here. Evade charges, crit strike chance, evade cooldown, attack speed for kill streak. It's got 50% movement speed. These are the arbiters I have currently. I could, but they attack speed like that, so nah. Still rolling. That's not here. And another set. Keeps going and going and going. Okay, how do I look? Brutes here, strength per kill. Did not get the GAs on anything. I'm not desperate just to stack the strength. They're still functional. Big cool, that's a cool reduction. Do I have any blood? Oh, that's not any blood at all. Fine. Okay, let's dump these. He's so hype. I don't believe it. Howdy, Maxo. Hello. Nothing. And all these bloodstained boots. Where does he store all this? Next to all of this meat. It's a little questionable. Now I'm actually curious if they show that he has random things other than just the meat shop out here anywhere. Not really. And what even is this? This person looking at it, digging around. How does this happen? The brutality board. The whole thing is very questionable. Okay. SHTF. I know what I think that means, but I have no idea what they think it means. Now can I hear you? Let's see. What is your clan here, friend? SHTF. Tactical advantage. That's not at all what I thought it would be. Okay, anyway. Lucky hit chance, life on hits. No G8s on these. Prime cards. Such a creepy place. Let's go. Boo. There's like a bunch of paladins coming to shop at a place like this. Are you sure we're even paladins at all? Resource cost reduction per kill streak tier? No. No. Max speed. Fighting the denizens of hell, you do what you gotta do. It might just be trading in fresh meat for boots at a butcher shop. Yeah, none of them are good. Tactical advantage, it was not at all. Not at all one of those things. That's life, movement speed, healing recede. Nope. Rid of all of that. You're making a killing here. I don't understand. Why is he saying this? GA? Hello? Anything? That is a maximum life movement speed. Nope, not for us. I am not pleased with that. Not in the least. There we are. And boots. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All the nuns. That's all or nothing. Let's sell again. Here we are. We'll take those out. And boots. Roll them again. Working my way through this fresh meat. Trying my best. 10 degrees with life on hit per kill streak tier. It is kind of cozy. Movements. Movements. Nope. These are not it. 3. Let's clear this again. And more boots. We go again. Boots, it wouldn't hurt to have 2 good pairs of different aspects. Movement speed per kill streak tier, lucky hit chance per kill streak tier, lucky hit chance per kill streak tier. Maximum life, lucky hit chance. Go ahead and clear that out. Don't need any of those. Bloody boots. Good night. Good luck. Get this way. Armor. That one had the strength roll, actually. I guess the evade charges is playable. Maybe we hold on to those. Thank you, Zoe. Let's sell. All of that must go. Eliminating these. We got 2 pair of boots that are serviceable. They're not great, but they're something. Okay, what other things do I not have with blood on them? Like gloves could also be done. So these are pricey because they're offensive. You don't want me to have nice things in this setup. Now do they? So I got 1 here. Damage over time. Of all the things in all this shop, and to give me that. I don't actually want on these. Okay, you can have strength on these too, can ya? Anything else I want on them more? Speed. Not really. You have attack speeds. Interesting. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Okay. Strike damage, strength forward. Nope. A lot of attack speed per kill. Not really. These are pretty good combination. They're just not one of these strength rolls. It's not elements light and resistance is gonna cut it. Awesome. Don't need any of that. More gloves, not boots. Running pain gorgers on the advanced build. It'd be cool to have some of those. Roll a good roll. Shield bash, I don't need. Armor roll here. Full reduction, lucky hit, kill streak. Nope. Not the kill streak combination I am looking for. We're at 370,000 fresh meat still. Ongoing. Keep that going. Now what do you need? This is life on hit per kill. Nope. I have a bloodied perdition right now. I do not have a bloodied shroud. Both of those are only 1 GA. The helmet is additional life on hit per kill. Terrible. Bloody gloves some more. Spend this. I double the rates spending on armor. That's cool. Whatever it takes to say I'm at least utilizing everything I got. We still have cost reduction for kill streak here. Nope. Cooldown reduction, life on hit per kill, strength for strike chance. Okay. That's playable. Not exactly probably my best deal. I can use more strength, I think. The attack speed's kind of cool too. Let's sort this first. Okay, cooldown reduction, strength per kill. Crazy about that. Ability value is not as high. Pick the GAs. Maximum life per. Resistance GA. Maximum life. Straight chance. Maximum life fire resistance. D4 in 2026 is a lot better than it was prior to this year, and it'll be especially improved after April 28th the DLC comes out. This season, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it is definitely compared to what's coming a filler season. Bloody gloves. Let's go ahead and go with that. Here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and dump all this. No GAs in this set. Not a single one. Okay, eliminate that one. And I'll do bloody gloves again. Okay, sort this. Damage over time, movement speed, equal reduction for kill streak tier, fortified gen. Life on kill, that's a no. And this one. Okay, bloodied gloves. What are we up to now? Okay, sort it. Field batch, quick strike, chance for kill streaks here. Full resistance, crit strike chance. Nothing there I need. Give me next set. That's a lot of all the same skin. Do all blue gloves look like that? Surely not. Gotta be more variety than that. Yeah, look, all these low-end paladin earpieces have the same skin. Okay, interesting. Less hammer with some movement speed per kills here. Nope. This one's got lucky hit chance, crit strike chance per. Nope. Don't want those. I'll get rid of that one. Right there. Let's go again. How we doing? 340,000 fresh meat left. Goodness. How's this one? Life on hit per kill streak. Nope. Don't like that. Prime cut. It sounds like one of those kind of like carnival type guys at the games. So bloodied gloves. See how we fare. No GAs popping. Not a single one this time. Don't like that. No, I do not. I feel like redoing the entire gear line. Anything that doesn't have blood on it. Cute. And then some that do, I didn't like. I don't need to replace these that much, but it wouldn't hurt to replace those too, because I don't need the experience anymore. Gotta could get value off of something else. Okay, gloves. Let's go again. Trying to get the right thing. Crit strike chance, lucky hit. Attack speed, maximum life. No. They're currently playable. A cool reduction life on hit per kill. I already have that on the helmet. I don't really need more than just the one. It helps sustain, I'd say. All the healing receive and whatnot we have going on, it's pretty serviceable. Right now, these are the winners. Currently. I would have preferred the crit strike chance. Like this one actually has the better combination of things. What we want. The one I have here is pretty ideal. I got strength attack, crit strike chance, cooldown reduction. Just didn't get the bloodied affix. Arbiter, we don't have a core skill, so we don't get value. I'm chasing that. Life on hit per kill. Cooldown reduction. Our cooldown reductions are already solid for the one thing we really care about in our Arbiter. That's fine. Okay, go again. Gloves. Ho ho. He doesn't keep up the little subtitles long enough to show what he says. 19% on Frostburn. Well, it's a Frostburn. I have quad Frostburns already this season. Would I ever use them? Maybe once on a sorcerer? That's very rare. Gloves again. Once you see how the sausage is made, you want more sausage, eh? That's very strange. He's probably said that a bunch of times the first time I actually caught it. Once you see how the sausage is made, you want more sausage, eh? Looking at this place? No, I would not. I would not. It was a major protein enjoyer myself. Not like this. Not like any of this. Lucky hit chance, resource cost reduction. Divine Lance. Put the Divine Lance together. I feel like I should do a 0 DPS aura bot just in case we want to sit there and do the higher bosses just to say that we do. But the ones that we've done the other day are just, it felt so silly. Like, why are we doing this? What is it really giving me? If it felt like not enough to warrant the amount of time just hitting the obnoxious health sponge. Which like chance per kill streak here. No. When the commons have more variety in these skins than the higher tier items do. Get this out of here. More gloves. Okay, here's another one of you. Crit strike damage, resource cost reduction. No. Toss it out. Give me this much to Gamba. All the Gamba. Sometimes I think I don't feel the same way about all these slot machining as other people do. Very rare that I sit here and do this so much. This season is kind of the thing. Lord after crit strike chance for kill streak tier. No. A shield here, movement speed, no. Remember when we had to sanctify duplicates? Well, that actually kept us playing the game more than the slots or whatever this is. It wasn't that bad. It'll come back. That's good news, at least in some form. I'm kind of curious about all that. Soon. Just gotta make it till the end of April. Almost down to a month. Wait, left. A month and a week, basically, is what we got now. These don't have GAs. We don't want those. Needs better gloves. I have one that's playable or kinda, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna lose the crit strike chance. Look at that. Let me see what my crit strike chance looks like. Just standing in town. Crit strike chance 64.3. Please. Yeah, I could put it back in. Then I'll lose attack speed, which really doesn't matter on this one, does it? Nah. This one that we like to switch to the other build. I guess we can keep this operator with this one. Pretty functional. And then we want strength on this. You take the damage reduction. That will go in this build. This one's got extra life. I can switch to this. I'm not happy about the pants too much. That's fine. I'll go into this one. Then these boots, we're gonna go to... I don't actually need movement speed in this much. We received unnecessary. The extra strength's interesting, so those ones are going in there, and these are gonna go in storage. The chest armor, I can't easily add anything. There's the weapon. I think the weapon's gonna end up being done through bosses, ideally. So let's go to Karagar. We're gonna set these up. I don't have the patience to sit and spend all of my fresh meat, but we did a good chunk of it. Can't say that I didn't. And we opened up some boxes too, but I still got hundreds left. Don't even get me started on the bartering, assuming it's even working. Whoops. Well, I don't want to do that, did I? Okay, which of these two? Full reduction. Okay, don't need that as much. And then one of these boots we get rid of. Don't need that one. So these two are gonna go in storage for now, and we'll go adjust these for stuff we're gonna use on this build. So the shield is currently running on guard. We'll keep it on guard. I don't know, losing life is gonna feel good, but I guess we'll find out. He's done with work. Hooray. So we needed defensive and on guard. Till the GA hits. We're looking for 3. Plenty of mats for it. Oh, that's easy. Okay. This one we want Arbiter duration again. Utility. Alright, so you just Arbiter duration. You're here. Until the GA. 35. 43. 35. 44. 29. 44, 37. There you go, 67.5. Pants are currently saying arbor duration. We'll go with it, although I probably don't need all of them to have it. Arbor duration, go with it. 28, 30, 41, 32, reset. 42, 38, 42, 38, 34, 67.5. Boots are currently sitting at movement speed on this. I could actually do something else, probably. What do I want instead on this one? There's really not much that fits anyway. Maybe I'll stay with the movement speed for now. Even if it's just helpful in town, otherwise I'm just like jumping around. Do the GA? I don't think I did the GA on this one. No, I didn't. Doesn't really matter. 20. But I have so many scrolls now, I may as well. Doesn't make me scroll. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Alright, here. Yeah, I got like 4 billion coin right now. Masterworking after the enchant and the aspects. How about that? So, let's do this. This one's running currently. Holy Punishment will stay with Holy Punishment. Or using these build. This build is the Winged Arbiter. Okay, that's fine. Next one, we got materials on that. Okay, this is Winged Strike. Should pull the one I need. Yep, they will. Pants are Indomitable on this one. We'll go Indomitable. Back on the new ones. And then we got boots here. We've got these with the Zephyr, of course. So, Arbiter Zephyr. There you go. Let's enchant. So on the shield, they're actually probably pretty okay. Can go strength instead of the crit strike chance. Chance is helpful though. Cooldown reduction might not be very necessary. I'll enchant this one after I try other things. So lightning resistance, we're gonna dump this one. We're gonna go with maximum life on it. I don't need the attack speed. Crit strike chance has value. We'll see if we're not too squishy. If we're not too squishy, we'll leave it. This one we want to dump the shadow resistance instead of shadow resistance. Where do we go here? Fire resistance, light per 5, light resistance. Thorns, I don't need it for this build. Light resistance, just there's life on kill. And light per 5, armor. 350. Faith per second. Might try the faith per second just to have quacks options. Okay, physical resistance on this can be dumped for. Already have movement speed. Looks like you could use a strength roll here. Strength 120 and a 121. Good enough. And now we got a masterwork. Socket things. Let's go socket these. And add the sockets. One there, two there. Craft new things on them. We wanted, I guess I got on socket these or make new ones. Soul Ohm for the pants. I'm gonna grab that from the storage. Oh, legendary one. Not that soul. This soul. Okay. Soul, and we got ohms. Keep the current gear I have just in case. I'll masterwork that in a moment. The gloves can go in there now. The boots can also go in there. And the shield needs a ruby. Gotta craft another one of these rubies. There you go. Whoops. That didn't go according to plan. There we are. And now we gotta masterwork these. Fairly well. Alright, masterworking the gloves. I'm just not sure what the enchantment I want is. Okay. 198 neath iron. Hour duration, we really don't need that. Brave. Maybe I just leave that one. Okay, pants next. Got core potion capacity. Jaw took a dip. There's the one I had before. But the life should be worth it. The strength should be worth it. Faith per second. I'll need that. Is that more valuable than getting the other strength roll? Oh no. What strength do I have? That might be interesting. Okay, boots. After you, and then we need the shield after that. Take some life. You receive. You have a strength roll, right? You do. Strength. Okay, take that one. Here's the shield. It's got a damage reduction, so if you like that damage reduction, GA. Strike chance. Love reduction. Crit strike chance. Strength per kill streak here. Damage reduction. Okay, so we upgraded all that. We got all things masterworked. Cool. That'll be fine. Life at now that we changed all the things we changed. Also 415. That was quite a dip in my sustainability, perhaps. I know. Two passing now is only 6. Okay. Well, what's the crit strike chance now that we do what we did? Crit strike chance up to 74.3. A little bit better. I don't think I had that much trouble with it though, to be fair. Anyway. Let's go where we're gonna overwrite the wing. Do the new set. Let's see how it looks. I'll go to check out the cooler reduction. It's pretty similar to what we had before. Oh, that falling star though. Now that I changed it. Where did I change? Cooler reductions are not the same. Cooler reduction there. Cooler reduction here with GA before, I think. Maybe something like that. We're gonna see what happens. Obviously don't need to go that high. Need to mess with that. Just go to 89. And unlocking of the nonsense for the time being. Let's go. Alright. Oh, there are actually people over there to fight. Usually the big question mark. Okay, for you, a little laggy, but it's not. It's the cooldown on this maybe to throw me off. 4 seconds on it now. GA on the gloves, I guess. The master from the gloves. Damage is nicer now that we do have more strength going on. Yeah. Still get more strength rolls on some of those gear pieces I haven't done yet. There we go. That's not dead yet. They come to me. It's janky without as much. The Arbiter. Not the Arbiter, that's Flying Star. Get this. I did have another thing that had a cooldown reduction GA, but I think the bloody affix wasn't something that's cool on it. Brutality. Oh no, giving me more boxes. Could also get jewelry that gives me more reputation if we really wanted more of that. Right. See how we're doing down here. Got these. Okay, west. Give me that again. All those. What build are you playing? We basically talk about it every day. Unfortunately, with this game, it has very little to do with anything but right build, right aspects, and Paragon. Okay, Hammer did. It should do respectable amounts. It should, but it's not gonna hit as hard as the shield rat, of course, and then probably Arbiter too. Right here. Just sometimes, like, the third best option is heads and tails below. I don't know what they cap out at on Hammered In. I just know generally it's farther behind some of the others. Here. This is Wing Strikes. West. Over this. Again, hit somebody thinks that they lag me. Down below. Careful now. Go on that. Let's go back out to the boss. My Falling Star cooldown. Throwing me off. Alright, Helms. Where did I lose cooldown reduction? Had cooldown reduction shield, I think. For convenience, I might just put that one back on, even if it means I'm losing out on some strength. For what I do, usually doesn't matter. Revenge. 16% chance. I got one. That's nice. Of course, I can go up high if I cared. We don't want that right now. Let's see what other cooldown reduction options I have. I want to get that 3-second Falling Star again, cause lazy. So, who has what? Howdy! What are you up to, little biggie? This guy cooldown reduction, armor doesn't cooldown. Well, I can't actually change you out. This is the property of advance currently. Alright. What do we have over here? These. Yeah, cool reduction on you, but not the kind I want. To have the Arbiter on it, they're all gonna pop up. It does have a cool reduction on it though. This one. 4, 10.5. They're respectable. So the shield I was running before. Where did you go? Was it this one? That's a cool reduction 10.1. Actually not as high after all. Okay, strength maximum life, more maximum life. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I don't need life roll on the blade affix. It's kind of a bummer. So gloves had a better deal, I think. Did it? It's an 11 versus a 2.5. It's not huge, but I guess it all adds up. It does. It has no blood on it, so Hmm. Got the life on hit per kill here, but I really like the strength. I might want to just keep it. Kind of annoying. Like this one doesn't have any blood on it, just might be the quad. Damn shame. At this point, no blood, no deal. Direction attack speed for a kill streak here doesn't really help the arbiter, I don't think. And me standing more falling stall around, maybe. The cooldown's perfect. Life per 5 attack speed overpower, cooldown reduction. That's not a GA one. That's the Zeal glows. Here's another cooldown reduction. Blood is on it with movement speed. Damn shame that is to. They're gonna try and force it again off of the butchery. Not reduction for kill streak here. But do it this way too, but those are already more suited for the Zeal. Don't want to mess with it. I haven't updated the Zeal again since like those first few days after it changed. Don't mess with that. It's just never gonna keep up with the other ones. It's just an unfortunate situation. Taxing their blood here. Yeah, alright, so I'll scrap these. Now it's alright. I suppose I could get it off of me. It's almost done. Too bad. I do need to get the 9k kill streak tier thing. See how we do. Okay, wisdoms are holding on to that for those who need it. Good roll ammies. It's gonna need to kill bosses. I want to get the opus to come with a bloody one, but I'm pretty sure I actually already have like a blood explosion that's kind of cute. Right? Yeah, there's a blood explosion here. It's playable for farming type stuff. It probably is okay. It's just that's a high bar that we already have. Let me take this one. What's the other one doing? This one doesn't have any of that, so we can scrap it. Or maybe hold on to that in case someone else needs it. To upgrade my emerald on the blood explosion for the novelty value. We can play with that a bit. Get rid of that emerald. Let's go put our real weapon away. Something happens to it. Let's see what the blood explosion is working with. Keep my skin. I did keep my skin. That's nice. Alright. Where is science? Alrighty. What are we doing? Explosion, please. You can see what we're up to with that. Doesn't really do all that much, it just looks cool. I suppose in Hell Ties or doing the kill streak thing, maybe it would make a difference. Hard to say. Without that quad, there's definitely a difference. Oh, that didn't look so bad. Doing something. Just it could be doing more. Southeast. Clear these first. There's a lot more back here than I thought there were. Just like all of my builds looking like Blood Surge. Because we know Blood Surge these days ain't it. Poor Necro. Would they make Blood Surge also have like a shadow option in that skill tree? I wonder. We could make it a bone instead, which wouldn't seem like it would make as much sense. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets the shadowy tag. Okay, now we want the protection. Let me get rid of that. Here for you, East. There's this again. And southeast again. No, I will go down. Arbiter everywhere. Eliminate that. Blood explosion did finish it off. Nothing. At least I think it did. It's hard to tell if it's just the arbiter giving it a tap or the blood though. Wishful thinking the blood's actually doing something. Go, a little follow up. When I do kill streaks, sometimes I actually want stragglers to survive just in case I have to make a return trip to try and find more targets. Every now and then I'm like, wait, was I better at this activity before because I was weaker? I had a few instances of that today off stream when I was messing around with it. I'm like, is it the map right now? Or is it that there's never anything left because I'm killing it off too much? This motion did feel alright. Titans. I don't know how much that little vampire bite would be of value. I think the blood explosion just Of course, looks the most impressive. The little pull, probably inconsistent. It would go off often when there's nothing left behind. I would guess. Okay, what are we doing? Did we almost already? It's fine. About 7 minutes until the next hell tag. We'll see which one spawn. I think the one I got the closest on was north in Scotland. And it's hell tag pops. That's the one where I probably could have just done it and not even realized that there was a title on it in the first place if one worm, like around, I think it was around these parts, hadn't hit me. 8,000. 8,000 and some change. 11 compasses, which is not a whole lot. What can I do now that I change this up? I think I gotta take the blood explosion in there with me. Let's see, maybe it's maximum strength. Weird combo. Nothing that really needed to change though. And then it was the gloves. That was a question mark. Crit strike damage. Terrible. But probably some threshold where they're getting one shot be annoying. I mean, for now, I'll grab these and see where that's all do. I'm not gonna discriminate which one's which right now. Just going in. Opus can come from any of those doom boxes anyway. It's Cog. Hello. Let's see this through. Move that away. Take the follow. Welcome, welcome. Here, buddy. Here, this. That go. That open and take this just because I can. Lots of fresh meat. Axe will take that too. In this gate's gross. Alright. Next one of those. What you got for me here? This one's Favor at the Harbinger's Den. He's got a bit of bite to him. Recently, I've been always choosing the wrong direction to get to the Harbinger. Hopefully this time it won't be like that. Got any compasses down there by any chance? Nope. More broiler. I try to do bosses to get rid of these and then I end up with breaking even or worse. I seem like it. Not as bad as I think it was in the PTR. That was some experience. Alright. Alright, everybody. Okay, pants gonna be a triple, but those are unique pants, which I won't be using now on this character at least. And take this. Go. I don't have space for those anymore. Check out the ring. Wouldn't mind a cooldown reduction with some blood on it. That is increased experience of vuln damage. Nope, it doesn't put a reduction on it though. That was gonna be anything, access anything. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, here. What are we doing? Strain, life unkilled, chains on a weapon I would never use. Wonderful. Amulet. I do like that those drop, I suppose. And everything else is a does. Get that out of the way. Next ones. I got Duriel. Let's see. Let me in. Sometimes I see these names in other languages and I'm like, I'm afraid to know. Alright, which Doom pet should you get? I personally like Give It More, but they're both cool. I'm using the other one right now. I don't know anything about like their backstories. I never got super into the newest Dooms. Can't judge based on that. I just think it's really easy to see him go around, you know, assuming he's not surrounded by a bunch of lunatics. It's very easy to see. One here, he kind of a little bit more blended. The blue effect is okay, but you give it fire, it leaves a lot more particle vibes. Grandpapa, let's drop this one. Do this. I think that's it. No, thing's still dropping, buddy. We got another compass out of that, I do believe. That's cool. Let's go. Next one. We're going to see Andariel. Sure. If some sort of just dropped from those guys. Alright, see you. Alright, yeah, I give it. I like it. The fiery skull. Andy. Whoops. Why'd you go and do that, Butcher? You fool. Reminds me of one of my uncles every time I say that, you fool. Fresh meats. We're gonna do all these. Sure. Helm, boots, flails, boombox, axe. Get rid of those. Got less than a minute until we're gonna check which hell tides are out there so I can run around. See if we can kill streak this. Actually might be easier on controller. And not misclick, high chance, doing all that. Anyway, you shall see. And I don't need that one. That's like armor. You got movement speed on your rolls. Nope. Fortified gen, consecration, poison resistance, armor, strength, increased reputation, strength attacks, resource cost, bone chance. Nope. And nothing of those do we want. There you go. Alright, so which ones did we roll? We got Hawazar. I don't trust you, but we're gonna go anyway. We'll see what happens. May as well. Other than level other characters, there's not all that much more for me to be doing. We took the blood soaked stuff a little bit the other day, so we know we can do that too, but I'm too, no matter what they say, I don't think it's all that worth it. We have the higher torment soon, and we'll see how we feel about those for the time being. Taking more minutes on a boss for more of the same stuff I just end up scrapping. Really not it. Which I don't know if that's disappointing or reassuring. It kind of depends. If you're reassuring of that, then yeah, then higher torments no matter what build you want, doesn't matter. It's the same trash anyway, like, but you don't want it to be trash. With a filter, it'll feel better, because we're still getting non-GA stuff when we go into those bloodsoaked bosses, and that's even more insult injury. It's like, why? Oh, you don't like this, so this is gonna be a little crowded. I don't like this. And step on each other's toes, nobody likes that. Blood explosion going on this time. Let's see if we clear more for less energy is worth it or otherwise. We'll take this route so that we're not like deadlocking ourselves into no targets. We get like a little straggler here and there to re-up it, it's okay, but full dead zone is a bad time. Do these spawn more frequently if there are more people around? If so, there's like a chance we actually could prefer having more people around. Like, I had a lot of like really dead zones. I turned off like the network connectivity kind of things so we can try and not have too many people. And sometimes I felt like it hit me in the butt kind of vibe. So now we got this dead zone right here. Hopefully we'll arbiter something real quick and catch it. Don't often does that to me. And a stroll right over here. Reaver is so convenient for this whole situation. Taking a walk and not even falling starry right now. And the blood explosion and our arbiter do work. Hey Gallivan, get off my mouth, you're distracting me from my objectives. We're coming into kind of like the edge of the hell time, which I don't like much. Okay, we killed something there. Now there's another little empty spot. It doesn't feel good. Things are spawning, fortunately, off of the hostility bar, though. That's neat. That's good for you. How goes Whaler Champion? I am indifferent to you. Gotta go this way. I see some things respawning, so just help me connect the dots. That's well. My Arbiter lasts more than a minute, so I don't have to think about that much. It's pretty cool. The Altar I don't trust for keeping the kill streak much, so not gonna worry about it. I don't like going that direction. I don't know if I trust whatever's in that corner, so we're gonna go this way. Here, this is another dangerous spot. A lot over there to kill with no stragglers stick around. That's gonna be a problem. Well, that sustain. And then we got Arbiter here. We hit something. The Arbiter still goes off when I'm in here. Nice. Hit this. Over that away. Hey, how you doing, hobo? Okay, more of you. And then we're down here. Completely indifferent to all of those sigils. Absolutely so. Don't like going down this way right now, but there was something there to hit. We got some stragglers. These will work for me. Ghost here for you. The old Cad Bardu shenanigans. Okay, where are we going this way? I got these two to pop. These guys are kind of come to me. Go this side. There we go. Left. And more on the west side. I'll go in this way. Does not feel super good. I hate that there's a town there. We also don't trust that ever. Not the best of places to be. Bizarre is not the best feeling. Okay, there you go. Got these things. And I don't see anything on that right side that I can touch. No, we don't like that. Weird spot where things aren't respawning well. We do have some dots here for the tire bead. There's some stuff there on the south side, so now we're like total dead zone. So that's gonna ruin us. Can't do Whispers of the Dead though, so go ahead and do that. Try the south side, but that's usually more busy. I don't think it has the favor down there though, so maybe it won't be too bad. Alright. Okay, and do this. Chestplate, Chaos, Rings. Let me go with this. Okay, we'll hit those. Nightmare Sigils. Geopants, Flails. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Whispers of the Dead. We'll take these out. Okay. So, let's try the southern side of this time, which has a lot of open spaces. Before we want to go to a dead zone, it kind of just depends on how many people are there. That last one, the town being in between the spaces, not great. Now this one has a little bit over here, which probably won't count for much, kind of vibes, and the actual zone that's down here. Weird bridge in between. Okay, we got people doing the altar. Isn't even in favor, but they're doing it anyway. This one's relatively safe because you do have the things right below on the south. And this person isn't taking everything from me. It's okay. They are an arbiter sort. I'm gonna soak up as much as I can off of this before I go in any direction. I left here. Work my way around. Lots of arbiter value between the two of us. There's that. Grab the blood. Now we gotta go somewhere here on this side. The same thing now. Yeah, here we are doing this. Right there. Northwest. We got you, your little suppressor action. I've tried this zone before. There were spots that were deceptively rough for finding new packs. That area doesn't look too bad even make that corner. We shall see. Around here, I have to go take a left. I don't trust a lot of that. There you go. Let's go this way. Well, because there aren't a lot of people, you would hope there's enough options here that we can just kind of shoot around the outsides. Yeah, you hit this. Where's this one lead to? It does keep going. Should be fine. A little laggy when I hit those blood explosions. I don't know if that's a good plan. Here. There's no spots. It doesn't have as much as I think it would. But it's alright. There's down here. I don't like this side. I don't want to have to come back to this area. I'm gonna go on this. There we go. Others. If we got a little bit here for me to work with. Not a lot. It's something. Okay. Works out. No blood explosion, please. I don't trust any traversals. I see traversal, I go this way. You keep that to yourself. Will Subo sees things over here on the right? Yeah, he does. Got that going for us. There you are. Maybe go this way. I like this one better. There's a lot of stuff here. It's not all dying as clean as I thought it would. There we are. I don't trust these veins either. You think like, oh yeah, the vein's gonna have a lot for me. And next thing you know, it just like has a weird gap where it's all nothing. Nothing at all. This whole side will respawn for me fast enough. That's pretty neat. Here's this. Go ahead and work with that. All is all the time. There's the worm that got me the time where it was over 8k. Don't trust you at all, buddy. Alright, you bought the cat mount instead! Well, the cat mount, I can say that you can't go wrong with that. The armor is epic. Go with this. Okay, here. He's got the butcher going, which is also a little dangerous for my purposes. He's gonna clear the stuff too much. Okay, we're going this way now. Hit that. That's a little close for comfort, I'd say. I could use my falling star more, but I actually don't mind stalling it out if the count is kind of right. I want it to take some time so I don't enter into a spot that's not respawned for me. That person who is at the altar is creeping a little bit. I don't want them to move. I don't want them to exist. Get out of my map. Let me do my thing. I only have to do this once and then I can be free again. Okay, I don't like the events. We're gonna go this way. Follow the natural spawns. We got more over there. Okay. Stuff over this side too. Don't wanna sit there too long though. Can't trust it. I would do the little events like the soul spires, but I don't know. Even that. Trust nothing. Yeah, you here. It works. Got more arbiter value. Moving out this way. The stuff respawning. Love to see it. That. Okay, this one's got a lot going on for me. Can we hit that real quick? That looks good. This way now. Give me that. On the side. A lot of these still moving around. I can get that stuff. We got something to connect the dots again. Okay, it's safe looking. No risk of death really, I hope. Okay, so that's fine. Got these guys doing their little prayer deal. Fortunately, that's killable. Do not like this side right now. That was close. It was the worm. Almost. Almost. Right here. It should say on my About Me under the video. Okay. Appropriate panel. Okay, this way. On the right we go again. Hit that. The event we're cutting through. I don't like it, but it's enough. Go ahead and hit one of those things for me. Let's go with that one and that one. Just give me time to do anything that isn't kill stuff, but we're okay. There's a person there. I don't like it. Don't like it. Go ahead and hit these. Sure, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, down here. Go ahead and clear those again. Like this. And right side. Going on over here. Lots of things to kill, that's why. That looks pretty safe, as long as there aren't any unseen dead end kind of vibes. Go ahead and clear that out. Down this way now. Got some more to play with. Okay, then left. And another. Could hit that soul spire to try and drag out the map a little bit, but now I don't trust that we're empty enough of space where other people won't be messing with the respawns anyway. Okay, there's a Horde's compass. I'm not gonna be tempted by that though. They actually do go into the Horde. Dash. Here, let's go soul spire for a little bit. We have a lot over there going on anyway though. Okay, then hi, Strugula! Hello! Okay, this one. Going for a little bit. That's fine. I have blood explosion on this weapon, yeah. West. Give me that. Roll on through. Let's go this way. Got more to tag there. That way. Looking on it. Fine by you. Those things are spawning and following. We got some more on that side. We wanted to go back, but we want to go forward. Here we are. We got 3 to kill here. We got some ads that are coming my way. That's okay. There's again. Killing all these. Make sure the Arbiter stays up. I don't have to do it often, but gonna make sure that I do every now and then. There's another worm. Nice of it not to hit me. So this is a little bit more of a gap than I'd like. Things did spawn behind me though. That's okay. More explosion. What's going on over here? I don't know if it's a good idea. Seems alright for now though. Seems alright. Don't get that. Taking a walk, doing the thing. Don't like that event much. Use it to cross over and keep going out because eventually it gets a little slow. Should be fine for us. Now that's a bad spot. Want to go up this way. Tag something. There you go. Close. Close. One of those areas did not connect the way that I thought it was going to. The map lied. We are. Somebody disrupting this? One of these things respawning. Sure what that was. Oh, there's somebody there, yeah. But that's a dangerous spot. Just because there's somebody else. Okay, so this one's a problem. Okay, here. Hit that to connect. Now I need this one right here. That's another close one. And now because there was somebody else here at one point, that's not good. So they're respawning now so we can connect those again. That'll work for the time being. I got anything over here we can cut through? There was one under that star. That was serviceable. We had to. Going over here. This way. Over to the right we go. Dun, 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 dun. And for you, playing on seasonal would actually probably behoove you for getting your first mythics because seasonal has more means of earning new mythics. You get the achievements for the seasonal journey, like you get to kill Lilith, you get a board for completions, that kind of thing. Eternal does not give you that, but like the one time. Okay, these things will spawn for a little bit. Hopefully get some respawns over there to my right. As long as this keeps coming in a decent amount of time, it should be. It should be. I'm gonna hit the concentration too while I'm at it. There we go. At least while I'm on mouse and keyboard, I don't disrupt this. When I was playing on Steam Deck, so sometimes that is viable an option because I would jump out the loads and pick through the targets that are in the wrong spots. It's for 4K now. Stick with it. Just keep spawning. Just keep spawning. And keep an eye out for when it stops spawning and take a right. Cool. Go, Shadow and Chance. Go on, little fiery business. 4,000 and climbing. Cooldown's a little janky. We changed gear. I don't have one of those cooldown kill streak deals at the moment. Less Harrods on Paladin? Yes, there is hammered in this. Yeah, there are also a lot of other builds on other classes that played very similarly. Like we had a lot of builds that we would play. People would say like, "Oh, it's like Hammerton. It's like Hammerton," but now we have actual Hammerton. Is in the game as of last season. Through the pre-order for the DLC. Okay, now we're going through here. Trust any of the altar area, but that looks alright. Go with this. Doesn't seem like there's been too many people around. I'm gonna take a left. Although the right looks kind of juicy. A little bit going on over there. There we go. Well, that space looks a little bit more empty than I'd like. I do have some options. Okay. Go with you. Let's go this way next. Right there. Look at that 3-stream streak. And Tony. Okay, here. Okay, this one. Go back down this side and that one. I don't like this long bridge, but it's not the worst. Okay, there's somebody over there killing things, which is not ideal. Yep. Somebody else just broke that streak, so now we go again. Do I have the connectivity off already? I can't remember if I put it back on. I do have it on right now. Turn it off. There. Go over that. Over this way. Jump, jump, jump. Takes one person on a corner to ruin it. Be right there for you. There they are again. Of course, it'll help throw frenzy, so some things are gonna spawn on me as I go along. Hit this on the right. There you go. West, okay. Take that out. A lot of things grouped up over here. I want those. Give me this. And then we're southeast. That one has somebody there. Whoops. Go that way. Take these. Go that side. On to the west again. This area is going to be pretty empty, so if we want to go up there, we can. Will it let me? Nope. Doesn't want to jump that way. Too bad it wasn't a high anyway. Okay, that. Helga's way their champion. Hellborn. They're not worth extra kills, unfortunately. And there's still just one. Kill streak's kind of weird like that. We see in like doing the compasses. Like painting butchers as opposed to putting more effort into the stronger butchers. I did that leveling on Torment 3. Those compasses. Found over here. Okay. Hit those. That side. One there. And that one. Down here again. That'll work. Right there we go. Southeast. Go ahead and pop that. And what's this one doing? Stops cool. Go ahead and hit that one and that one. One is fine. Reconnect those. More demons spawning. We have plenty of Arbiter. We can do it again. Here. West. I got more bug types. That'll work for you. Popping this. And to right we go. The dead corner earlier. Yeah, it does seem to generate quite a few. Or not much. Right there. Doing that. Over these. Still have the rando kind of off this side somewhere. Yeah. And hit these things that are spawning. That'll work. There's another person over there, so we got at least 2 or 3 other people all in this corner, which is not ideal for me. Go down here a little bit. Cool. There we are. Got another set to the right. More Arbiter, please. Get that one. Welcome home, Steve. He's free. He's free. Okay, this one's good. And the explosive. Got more there for you and you. Cool. Here. More of that. Go that way. That's actually definitely clearing some stuff more thoroughly than maybe I needed to. Up here, yes I can. A little bit of a backtrack. We got some stragglers that we can work with, maybe. Yeah, it's even the 9K. We had like almost like a 5K earlier, and then like, there was somebody else in the corner that I only had one way out of. Started again. And I've done over 8K and got pushed back by a worm. How cruel. Okay, up here we are. I'm gonna do this one. See if we can get some respawns out here. Would be nice. There's this one again. He's spotted. Yep, that flipping worm. I didn't even know there was a title at the time. Like, let's see what happens. And then I go on Reddit and it's like, oh, that's a hidden title for the season. Makes sense. Evil McDuck was slain by a bloodletter. I don't know whose name or who it was that was in that corner that broke that last streak, but with any luck, it was Evil McDuck. That's what you get. That's what you get. Right here. Just chilling, watching things respawn on the backside. Right. Edie has logged in. Don't you stop spawning stuff while I'm standing right here in this circle. Don't you dare. I see any motion on the west side. I think I have for a little bit. Side obelisk. Meat cinders. Didn't last for long, of course. I'm slaying. I got all that health return. No worries. I got the bloody affix on my perdition that's constantly healing me, because why not? Not like I have a lot of options in that slot. What's the hell, bro? Frenzied. Yes, spawn more things on me. Love to see it. We can work with that. Thanks for spawning around. Juicy. Alright, so let's go this way a little bit. Cut through here and southwest. See traffic around here with someone. It's not what I want to see. I'll progress over this way. A lot of dead zone looking spots on the north side that we don't like, and then this side doesn't have a lot going on either, but it's something. Okay, here's you will not giving me a lot of hope on this edge currently, so we're gonna go up this way. There we go. And now where we want to go from here is southeast. That's just a rough spot all around because the other people have been through here. Okay, then let's see, will there respawn on right? Not a lot, but it's something. There you go. Get this. Go this away. Here, plenty of arbiter. What are you? And you. And how's the right doing? West. Cut through here. I can go back up this way. Sure, why not? To the left. Let's go south next. The butcher is howdy, yo. Popping that. There's this one again. Over to the east. Hit this. And another. Right this way. There you go again. More people that I don't want to be dealing with. People be gone. Shoot, all of you. Okay, let's go this way. We're gonna cut through that with the star. Not a lot over here, but it looks to be because somebody else in this corner again was here. Yeah, that's gonna break it. Okay, this one. I want to start this time. A lot of stuff down south, but I don't know. It's the Hydra that's breaking stuff over here. Since mine's already broken. Like that. Over to the left we go. Here these. There's a respawning. So somebody at some point was around there too. And southwest for you. Okay, then here. Over in that corner, this event just finished. Then we're over this way. To my right. We're gonna hit that. We got this on the right. Whoops, that's the back corner. Oh, we're gonna start it again now. To right side. Give me that. The whole rushing was not great because of the Hydra though. In the first place. Rare to even see that this season. Not much compared to the crackling. The Arbiter. Because I needed to, there was a ton of it already still going. Go this way. This is coming for me and nobody else. That's reassuring. Another set of that. I don't like that wall that was there. Barely see them on the map, but they are a problem. Go. Go break this down now. There's the southeast, and we've got a weird spot right here. I did break some to restart us. There you go. That motion towards me or other? It says towards me. Lunatics out of the way. Back there. Give me that. And all this spot merch. We do have some stragglers. We can work with that. A lot of empty space here. Another worm dropping stuff off, which is alright. Let's go here now. There's somebody else this way. The event's okay. Not great that there's this many of us all in a pile though. So it's gonna be a problem in a moment. The left side is the most populated after the thing is done. Hard for me to tell when it's supposed to be done because they had it for a while. There you go. Bail up. So now the kill streak somehow went off even when that had just ended. That last few stragglers weren't my hit, I guess. Chill with this one for a little bit. See, that stuff will respawn a bit. Okay. All the concentrations, all of the time. Force of the hell grow frenzied. You know it. Fire chance. Balloon. Everybody with all sorts of different names. Dorn in the chat. He's Sage Raven. Account on there and Yogi Bear on the roster. I wish they maybe consolidated at least the Steam account to the chat. We got our corporate hippie hanging out. It's like the last kill streak that broke. I blame you, hippie. Don't you do it again. Don't you do it again. We will never forgive you. Okay. More cinders. Looks good to us. All the kills all the time. There yet, not quite. Hit that one too. Yep, hit Obelisk only in Karagar, which is wild. This long that it's existed. Hopefully the Scopus region gets the Obelisk there too. Here we are. Going around these parts, and then my kill streak dropped off of after the event too. It made no damn sense. So that thing was definitely not in that much of a problem. Go over these and right side. Over here to the right again. Give me that. Now we're over this way. Moving steel. I'll just like that real quick, because why not? I don't have too big of a kill streak to protect now. There we go. Hit that again. Up we go. Here. Okay, that's fine. Now we're top again. Move that way. Left we got a little cinder. Mortars. pop this. Southwest you go. Or don't want this. And again, lots of little spiders. A lot of traffic on this. Why? Who did this? Who's disrupting the flow? There's another thing there. East. We are moving this way. Hit that. Oh, Arbiter, go. Another one of these. Back down south. I got some I can work with. Just a touch. Take that out. And what's right for you? Cool enough. West. I got a touch of this we can kill. I got somebody else over here disrupting these. Do we? Doing somewhat, right? Well, the NPCs was, but I don't see a player. Interestingly enough. Oh, now I see the player. There they are. Okay, let's go down here a little bit. Going out this corner. Give me that. A lot of movement on that right side for some reason. The respawn things adjusting or somebody killing stuff? I'm not sure. He says there's stuff down here. I will believe him, although he did say there was things in this corner earlier when we had somebody else suddenly show up and disrupt all that. Whoops. Awkward. Okay, hit massacre again. For you, let's go with this. East side. Mess with this a little bit because they didn't die as much as I thought they would. That was some pull you just had. That's a little disruptive, but we recover. Don't like where this one's headed. Maybe we skip those. Pull a little bit. That's okay. Just a little safer. There's like nothing up there right now. We're gonna deal with what's coming off. It would be hatred if we can help it, but I don't know about this one right here. That one's not nice. Barely made it. These have somebody over there on the left side. In here. Cut out of there as much as possible. Like nothing on the north unless it just respawned. Yeah, a little bit there. Gotta go this way now. Up and away. There we go. Arbiters, I need a replacement in a moment. Those come to me. Really don't like this side at the moment, do I? Nope, there's only 3 things here. A little smidge there. Looks like I've got more options this way than I thought. Let's take that. Those might be respawning. Let's go do this and hopefully have a little bit of recovery in the area. Whoever's around, I just need to go away. Right. This one. Adjudicated mask. I'll take it. So I completed one of these, or really at least one of these, and it looked like I should have been fine for the next part. It just kill streak ended. I don't know if I trust these right now. I don't trust it. Yeah, here. Yeah, it took 90 hours, less than 90 hours. It's time to get to 300. Here we are. Okay. Well, that would still take like 4 however many days to do different play sessions to get all my mythics before we went to level in the hordes. Once you go in the hordes, I did more than half of the entire Paragon amount in one stream. There. No. Just keep killing. Single GA, not very enticing. Wait, I'm gonna go at this. I'm gonna go north. This is done. Go around to the east. I see a little motion over there on that side though. I don't like it. Somebody is disrupting that flow of traffic. Yeah, okay, south. Hard for me to tell which way they're going. It looks like they're going north. Yeah. Okay, so I want to go down here. That's a problem. Nope. End it. Didn't catch that the fire ended. Here we are. Got another one of these. There's going to be still the same problem. Yeah, that's the other person that was doing this. Over these. Yeah, the highest upper damage of the game right now is the shield rat. Various forms. Because the Thorns deal was bug last season, so I would imagine whatever numbers they had on it was that it wasn't like super popular. And naturally, because everything else had bases around the castle when it got adjusted, it means the one that got the least touches now. Top dog. Typical balancing. One of the few classes that had, I guess, significant change between the last season as far as who ended up the most damage. Alright. Ooh, food. Shiny. They didn't have to make it yourself. Always the best. There. Break all this. Hanging out with a vein. How very sanctuary name of you. 16 minutes left on his hell tide. And kills. Do I even have the time I need to do what I want about going into not hell tide territory? Actually, no. Rates typically for that. Could open boxes instead. Take the cinders. Here we go. Okay. Let's go this way. Somebody's got altar running. Right, okay, that one. Here. The vault statue or whoever it was. There you go. Lots of altar business going on the right side. Tag a few over this way. Right side here. Oh, anything that's a core skill on Paladin, you can always make it an evade version. Yeah, technically, even if it's not a core skill, you can make it an evade version. West. Why a lot of the max roll guides don't include a tab for theirs is a little strange. Because it is so easy to do. Here. Right there. With that. Cool enough. Hit these. And to the west again. There's you. To the left. West. Another here. Don't like this side too much. I think we're alright there. To redo this while we're killing these things. Get over there. Sweet, sweet perma evade. Which is always also why I wonder why Vaughn doesn't like Paladin more, so you can choose any of them. You can play evade until you die on all of the core skills for Paladin. Yeah, he still prefers the Spirit Bomber. East. This one. Going down here just a little bit. Break those down. Here's more. Keep killing that. Go through west now. And I want this one over here. You can never play Evade Eagle ever again. Yeah, it never quite hits like the original. Vaughn didn't ever play that one, so he doesn't know exactly what he's missing out on. There's this. I'm gonna break these down to this direction, but now we're kind of committed to it because we don't have a lot to kill on there. Connections. Can't go this way though. Danger, danger. Hit these. And more over this way. Now you watch your footage of it and cry yourself. Back in my day, we had this. This area is dangerous if there's anybody else down here. But now, looking kind of quiet. So that's cool. Over there. Now I gotta go down here real quick. Don't hit any bad corners. And it'll be fine. Okay, there. And there. And down here. A lot going on down that way. So let's see to it. Here you go. On this side. So far, it's kind of good looking. Take the channeling. Get these out. Give me that corner. Whoops, that was a little dangerous, but I had stragglers. It's okay. Take these. Okay, it's a lot of motion over there. I don't know exactly why. All the things that I had left for me. We're over here on the right side. Yeah, somebody pulled a light, but I don't know what happened to all that. I'm not complaining, but whatever was going on with them is now my benefit. This area pretty juicy, long as we don't clear it out so much and don't realize it. There you go. Let's hit this. Now I gotta go down this way. Now I want whatever that was in that area to respawn. Give it back to me. There's a lot in here. But I don't like how little there is elsewhere. It is a problem. Let's go this way. Connect all that. The Arbiter. Things are respawning there. Alright. Not bad. Look at that resub. And you're 18 months. Information. Here. Okay, this one. I got mystery box. Not interested in that right now though. Everything come with me. I gotta go this way. Yard game. Got this one here. We'll go there. Things all being all sorts of disrupted. I don't know why. Okay, that's fine. Go over here now. Okay, that we gotta go for here. So there's gonna be a little dead. I'm gonna go this route. Not today, worm. Not today. With this. Like there and there. I'm not gonna mess with that this time, because last time I've done it. We got a lull in the action in the wrong places. So what's going on over here? Why? So dead on that spot. I don't know. Go up here. Let's see what's going on. Uh-oh. That's not good. Here, let's go this way real quick. Got a little bit of that. They're coming for me. That area to the right looks okay. It's like somebody was maybe through here and they're kind of feathering back. Range. Anyway, still works out though. I don't like that bridge. We're gonna go this way. Over here. Hell tide is about over. Over there. Stuff in the event that somebody is doing. Go this way now. Ball lightning here. There's another fire there as well. This way. Friend, you are a nuisance. Come down this side. I'd like to go back south, assuming it's kind of clear, but that might be a big assumption. Okay, this way. Want another. More of that traffic happening. This side's got those to kill on the right. We got more there. Time. Cross that bridge, but I don't trust the sides so we know I've gotten through those. We're okay. One's fine. I got more of these. There's not a lot to kill here at the moment, but there's enough to keep ticking. That's what matters. Go with that. And that one. And I don't like how that looks. We're gonna go this way. Right here. There are some more stragglers, a little bit. Try and cut through. Now that ball lightning caused some trouble, but some of the things that he just pulled, he can still tag on. That's not bad. There's not a lot to work here. There is the worm. There we go. More of that. Now, how many of these are immune? How many can I hit? Oh, we got here. There is a spire there. I like that corner, so let's go this way here. Tag that. Break these down. Some of this is respawning now. A lot of this is respawning actually. It's kind of cool, but I don't want to get caught in the bads half of it. Go ahead and tag these. Right, so let's go down here. Good for you. Let's go west. Another worm. Arbiter, please. Okay, we can go through here. A little risky to go this way, but I'll keep some stragglers. Okay. Is another one of those. And we can go back this side, I guess. There we are. I don't like how that area is looking currently. Just a little bit. Use what we got, which is not a lot. Try and cut through here again. And I hit something. There you go. More here. This side is so dead. More you. And then we go west for our next sets. Tag those. Got the event over here. There's not where we want to be. There's over here, like nothing. Like nothing. Yeah, that's gonna be that one. Okay. 6 minutes left on health type, so we can open up some boxes. Let's go open this one down this way. Okay. Want to go down southwest. We want mystery box 1, weapon box over there. If I see any compasses while I'm out here, I'll also pick those up too, but some of them I'll go to storage. That'll be fine. Okay, do this. Take those. There's the painful heart. Steel. No, we're not using like any of those boss mats at this point. We got so many bloodied ones and even blood-soaked ones. We don't need to worry about that style of boss. Makes you wonder, are they gonna go to all sigils or are they still like the other system? I personally prefer the sigils. Then you don't get that obnoxious room where you're like, do I throw things here? Do I leave? What's going on? Messy decisions, remove that from the system and we're all good. Go through here. Get ourselves with the weapon box. Jump. Another light weaponry. Whoops. Okay, do this. So I'll take that one and that one. We've got a weapon box over here to the right. There's that again. Giving steel. We'll take these. Now we're over here on east. And I'll do this here. Sword, living steel. What's the next box? We got an armor box out there. Do that. I could do another mystery box on the other side real quick. Open this first since I'm already here. Rude. That. Over these. Make the power of friendship compel you. Living steel. Got it. Go north. Got 3.5 minutes left in here. Alright, a rush to a mystery box, wherever it is. It's all the way up there. Oh, they're gonna make me work for it, I see. Can we go across this? Yeah. Barely see that on the map. Now we need the right side. First, this little village. If it wasn't there, I would spend more time on this side. I would have spent more time on this side trying to kill streak. Okay, let's do the mystery box thing. Right up there. Oh, they just disappeared on me. It just disappeared on me. Whatever here. That's pretty trolly. Like, it makes no sense. Like, 1:52 a.m. Like, 2 and some weird odd number left, and that's when the box decides we're gonna move. I don't understand. Why would it do this? What did it mean by this? Yeah, I'm gonna track it down now. Been some really random times for it to reset, but that was just beyond the pale. Go this way. Do one thing. Take a good climb. And then we're here. Go get that gift of mysteries. Alright, gloves. Take the beauty offering, sure. And what do we do next? We got a weapon box here. 2 minutes remaining to go do the thing. Ianoia, slain by a shambling corpse. What a way to go. Those used to kill, actually not those, the bigger ones kill a lot more when they had significant on-death explosions. I don't even know if they have any on-death explosion on that mob anymore. Well, maybe cried so much. Alright. The BTS new album came out like 53 minutes ago. Okay. Do have Ori around. She loves that. So. It's never that big of a fan. Not into any K-pop significantly. Never have been. But J-Rock, yeah, I've had stints of liking that a lot. Got these. Let's see now. Living Steel. This one to the right. Seems to be a lot of K-pop stuff. The chicks look too fake even for me, and then the guys are usually too soft. I think is usually why it doesn't quite work. But it's actually my brother who's super into the girl K-pop group. Surprise, surprise! So I end up a little bit exposed to that, but I don't seek it out ever. Senders. 1616, and we're at Northeast. I thought they were just teasing like one song. The whole album is out now. More you know. Alright, and I lose hell tide, so let's go to town and sort whatever I have and see where the next one ends up. Hopefully that's a little nicer for the kill streaks. Or less people show up for it as it gets later and later. We can only hope. It could take off the connectivity or the whatever, but I think it's fine. You're just in the chat too much. Oh no, you trolling the new guys? They don't even know us. Don't scare them away. Oh, they love it. That's what they sign up for. Who signs up for a full clan roster to not be up to some antics? Sometimes they aren't, and it's always funny. Like, what did you expect to happen here? Bone damage. Probably did what I see. I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, he signs up for that, too. Mariachi, not a K-pop enjoyer either. I see. I see. Okay. I think my brother's into that stuff enough that he was starting to learn Korean. I don't think it's Japanese he's practicing with his, I don't even know which app he uses. But I hear him doing all of that all the time. Like for the longest time I thought he was learning Portuguese, which he was, and probably is. But some of the other ones I've been hearing, like those are not Portuguese. No. And then like Vaughn for a small amount of time was entertaining learning Japanese, but I don't think that it's gone on for that long, as is the case in most of these little side projects that these types start taking. Reset, reset, reset. I'm usually like team, I know I'm trash at language. It's lucky enough that somehow I know English and we don't try we on that much. Because it would just be a very trivial surface amount of knowledge. It always makes me feel like a joke. I even try to pretend like I've made a serious efforts. Morbing time. Now that's not a name you see often these days. Someone else to troll him too. Oh no. Who did you influence to join you in this? Now that part I'm curious about. Like, who is in with the Let's Troll NYC culture? Grab that altar. These are the things I need to know. Right here. Get this out. Okay, maze, gloves. We got a little bit of this stuff. Staging stone. Okay, I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Don't forget your doom box. Everybody has one but the beast in the ice because he's bugged for some reason. And I don't have any more on me yet. LNP. Oh, I'm not surprised. LNP. That LNP's a chatty one. He's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here, Dawnfire 682. Fanaticism aura. Nope. Resource cost reduction. Cooldown reduction. Strength per kill. Oh, so these gloves that I wanted came from me killing Barshot instead of all the ones I rolled from the butcher. Great. Awesome. Interesting. Okay, I'm not complaining. Now we gotta go and replace materials here. We'll go and then we need to enchant anything on this one? No, I'm gonna go back and do the kill streak thing when the health type starts. I was just doing it in between. So the strength roll on this is kind of low. Everything else is acceptable. So we're gonna go for the higher strength 121. Is what this can go to. There it is. Easy. Easy one. And we upgrade. So we'll go rebase and help our falling star a little bit. Maybe I'll take the cooldown reduction GA here. Cool. Okay, so right now it's a 5.61. I put base on, it's giving me a 5. That seems a bit better, right? Go ahead and overwrite. I can actually scrap this. I went through all that work just for it to be like, nah. Now I need to do arbiter duration on the temper here. Oh, utility. Interesting that you upgrade without doing the temper now. I don't even know. Arbiter duration until the GA. Build again. Arbiter 43.8, 33.8, 35, 43.8. Build again. 35, 45. We can do better. 56.3. Okay, 42.5. Yeah, about the sanctification, it doesn't feel like we're nearly suppressed now. What'll happen when they introduce the DLC stuff, we'll see. I'm also 1,000 resto scrolls right now. We are stacked. 41.3. There you go. Now our arbiter duration back up. Get rid of the old glows, which are like an hour old. But, you know, an upgrade is an upgrade. We'll take this now. There we are, and our new Helltide is out in the Fractured Peaks. Atrocious, but okay, we'll see how it goes. We'll boss in an hour. So I'll try, may as well. There's nothing else to do but chill and vibe and wherever we will roam. Go this way. Sure. Let's go with it. Take that out. And what a weird situation this one is now. I'm gonna have to backtrack on that because I don't want to get caught in any dead ends. I feel like the Fractured Peak is gonna have a lot of dead ends. These are all in red. I'm gonna pop you. To go and navigate that whole situation in that event. I don't know how we feel about all of that. Pop these guys. Cut out to the left. Lots of traversals in this area are bad plan. I left over there on that right. But now this area is a little dangerous to cut through, I think. We got that little event done. That's nice, we got our favor. Go this way. I'll commit to that other one. Everyone and their mother sees Fractured Peaks and thinks, that one sucks, I'm not going. I'd be better for it. Hopefully that's what they think. Because that's what I think, but I'm just stubbornly gonna go to whatever they give me. That's what they gave me. I don't think we have Nahantu. Dude, that would be a better attempt. I tried Nahantu once for this, and it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. If you want the Gosclip one that I almost did before. I think. Guy called probably not bad either. The Howazar one was not terrible. Could have worked out if we had like a little bit less people probably. But the Cracky Peaks right now, nah. Dry Steps, I have no idea. I've never tried. The kill streaks in there. I'm not so sure. There may be a zone that's decent even without the Helltide going. But yeah, I even tried that in the Hansu, I wasn't convinced. Right here. Got one. And another. Go with these. And we'll take a right at the presser, being all edgelordy about. You won't touch me. Oh, we will. Clear this. We got more for that. Alright, yes we do. So go ahead and touch these. I need my Arbiter back up. Really slacked on that. Didn't happen often. Event going. Being all sorts of disruptive to my operation. Going on with this side. I don't know if I like the look of this right now. It is questionable at best. Okay, we got things going on. Okay, how are we gonna cut through here though? That'll work. How much distance do I have? It's not a lot. Maybe we do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know. There's more over here than I think there are. There might be. I'll reconnect into some ways. Maybe we'll go like this. I'll have some enough stragglers that we can make that work, hopefully. There's another one here. Just tap you. Going back up here. I don't know how much I've got to work with. Uh-huh. Now that's very questionable at best. And hit these. What am I gonna do here? Go over that. Right. More over there and west. And another. Here we go. This is okay. This one's fine. I can go this way. There's a lot more kill there I didn't kill. I don't mind leaving some extra just in case. I'll use them to keep the train going. There's more of this. Arbiter, please. Decent respawn? Decent respawn. I want to go over there to that right side. I don't trust the return trip right now. This instead. Just loop us around. We can tag you. We'll go back over here. There you go. It's okay. Go over here, resetting. You. Let's go Arbiter up. We got that left. If I go that way, was I able to make it back? Yeah, this way. Let's go this one. We got respawns here. We do not want that dead end though. That will not feel good. That was a little closer than it had to be. What are you doing, buddy? Here's this. And pop those. I see some things respawning on the right side. Good, good. Work for this one. Let's cut through here. That side. Alter the gap between and when getting the hearts and whatnot set up is not great. That just spawned on me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, looks like some things are respawning. Oh, I don't like this idea. Okay, worm being extra. Take these. Let them come with me when I take a route this way. Go over here first. Hit that. And those. And that left side's too far, I think. A little bit tight on enemies. A few here we can play with though. I don't know what's going on over here at all. It's just through here somebody else was. It's not good. It's gonna break the streak. Okay. What do we got here? This is actually my arbiters. This is Waste Strikes. Here to the right now. Okay. I don't like that side. Let me get the whispers. Oh, the left one has all that village right there, so I don't like it either. The right side, the east side, better. despite it not being great.
It is done.
Okay, 36 boots, two-handed weapons go. Two-handed weapons. Although there's only really one two-handed weapon I'd be even remotely interested in. We read sermons. That's supposed to get those. Not from boxes. Oh well, already committed. And that and that. Eliminate these right here. And then what do we need now? We've got not that many of those. So let's go back over here again. See what kind of instance they give me this time around. Because why not? There's a Samara character, but they look like they may be a dude paladin. Interesting. Want to read through my buffs? Why not? If we run into issue when we're actively trying to do this again. Okay, those first few minutes of these when like nobody's in there are the best. And people start showing up and it's like not so good anymore. Come on, wings. Already looks like a weird gap. What are you? Why are you like this? Gross. No, it just doesn't have any spawn at it until you activate it. Things even more dead than they have to be. That's nothing to spawn for me. Not right this second. Okay, let's break those down on the way through. Obols, you can pick those out. Because they really, indeed. Start this way first. Right there. Go west. Have a little bit of you. Right here. Play there. That's fine. To the east. I do see motion from the event that somebody's doing. That. Well, is their event gonna help me tag stuff in here? Yeah, why not? Probably do. This is Waves of Darkness. It'll have enough stuff for a little bit, but not for long. So I'm gonna go this way. Let's see what there is. Break those down. We'll go back into the event, tag some stuff on the way, and I'm probably gonna leave it. I could open that box just because I can, but oh, this area is so dead. There we go. Got a little bit that spawned on me from my hatred, maybe? I don't know. Break that down. Got some more things here spawning on me. But it's like almost nothing. Then we got somebody on the altar that's busy up there too. Take those out. Go here. This sound kind of a little active. Do that event over there on the right. I do have some things we can tag over here. Do I have any keys on me? Of course not. These guys. Altar not active anymore. They just restarted it. Grab a little bit off of that if all this other stuff fails. Well, that works to renew, thanks. But not the worst that happened. Hit those guys next. Over here again. To the east. And we'll go here. Like somebody was up here at some point. Halfway through the bar. The forces are infuriated. More altar business going on now. Use that to cut through, maybe. Get some of that. Before I go into this. There we are again. A little shield. Rose. Okay, so we got that one target right there. This way. To the west. Take that route right that side. Left, okay. Hit these again. Arbiter needs to renew. There you go. Okay, then. Hit the big one. Here. Somebody killing these. What's going on with that? Not sure, but alright. So this is gonna be a weird spot, but I do have this to work with there. And there. And those. And now, go ahead and do that. And the left. Work for me. And we're out to the east. And there's almost nothing over here otherwise. Not a whole lot going on. Now I gotta go up here real quick. Tag those. Get them butcher's thing. Don't trust that either. I'll even get like a little bit of a lead in. Can't be trusted here. Let's see if this buys some time to get the area a little bit more populated, just so we know what else is gonna go and mesh with that. These when I do it, I gotta make sure when it ends I'm through the bail. There's another one over there right on the left too. Interesting. This one and that one. Do both back to back perhaps. See how that fares. It's just me, myself, and I at the instance. These things will work. I can't trust everyone to leave all my extra spawns alone. The real struggle is always people. It's always people. The Herald Deposit. That company, so I should pick those up, huh? I didn't really pay attention to it when we ended the last one to see if we can get more real quick. Okay, we'll get some from this. A few of those do go a long way. I had a handful the other day. They kept going and going and going. You dreamt you went over to your brother's house, but it was actually the old haunted house you lived in as a kid, and he had so many cats. There were cats everywhere. A leg cramp made you wake up. Thanks, leg cramp. How to endure the horrors of that nightmare. Good job, leg cramp. Okay. Quite something. Okay. Go with the next one. Activated again. Filling through these. I mean, you're just gonna chain the whole map full of this? I guess it would work. Not the worst. Not the worst. You can work with it. Sure. 2,000. Okay. 2017. Sure. Okay. It's almost as cozy. I shouldn't trust it. It's almost cozy. When I look at, oh, where's the escape route here after this? It's not great. It's not great any direction. That or on that side I can actually probably make it. The north out there. Oops, I just messed that one up. That's okay, we can go over here. Done this after all. We got the altar going that way. Does this leave me to my devices here? I hope. I hope. Hello, Frost. Hello. The last stream I can remember that I had, I was right around, I guess it was like Disney World, where the actor that plays Vecna, and we were like picking up all sorts of chicks. That was my dream, so I guess that's okay. It's a pretty alright deal. We could do that. I don't remember dreams often, but those are the kind of weird ones that I do remember. Okay, to the left. Go over there. Yeah, see, Steve's like, you know, I would trade it. I would trade you. That you probably would. Probably would. I was like, I don't even want to trade your things. That's the amazing part. But I don't believe. I guess it was Dead by Daylight's fault. Okay, here. Got these. Good enough. Let's go to this side. Left for you. East is cool. We'll go with this. Fine. To the north. Somebody doing the altar thing. It just ended. Now I gotta go chase this to sustain the streak. And now my dots are a little separated. Oh, good. Here. Another time to eat some clock while things respawn. We hope. We hope. What will we do without these? So our escape plan is north after this is done. We got some time though. Sure. Grab the cinder. Sure thing. Okay then. Might as we do. Got it. Backrooms. I don't even have to ever slam these all for RNG purposes so far this season. That was nice. the stuff that actually just dropped for me. Like that far east side, but I don't think I make it after this easily. Go up north, use the best steel, hope for the best on that front. Arbiter, do the thing. This is still going for now. Okay. Where's the thing spawning from it? So I know that it's over. Again, should be over soon. Could be. Cool. Got it. Take those cinders. And we want to go up here now. You are. Now this is the problem. So those things are up there while I'm over here. Yeah, that's gonna break it. Yeah, that north side is not a good fail point. So now we go again. Over here. That whole area is kind of a dead zone. There could have been maybe something on the right side that was out of the event, but most of that's just blocked by the wall. Might be right in there with the falling star, but not great. Not great. So does this reach in time? I don't know what I killed. It was basically, I guess, the very fine edge of whatever that stuff was. Entire fractured peaks. Helltide is not it. It is not it. This is also a problem now, isn't it? Down. Nope, it's gonna go traverse. Do you have anything to kill here? Barely, yes you do. Is in motion because we got somebody there, yep. So they killed a lot of the stuff on the south. Got these on the east. Hit those again. I'm gonna go this way. Go down to the south side. And I connect here. And I don't like that much. Now I have to hit a star across. That's with the butcher. And it comes down to how long does it take to interact with it to keep changing. I got a lot of those offerings. I could just sit at the tower the whole time. There's not much in between. Could be interesting. Try it that way. Gotta go right now. Then what do we do? What do we do? We're gonna tag those and go up there. I don't trust it, so we're gonna try to go this way. To the right again. Please give me that. And this one. 33 minutes left on this Helltide. Kill those things there. I don't like this side at all. Go all the way down there now for the next set. Kill you. Now let's go east. Seems okay. Back to the right. Here's another. They're coming for me. Let them come. Right here again. Well. There's these guys. They'll be able to go back. Where's my character? They're loving that zigzag life right now too much. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, then got all that stuff down on the bottom. Hit those. Can I cut through there? Yes, you can. Falling star for the win. I think we're in a really weird spot though. The next one is not where we want to go. Go to here. Defiled ground is not one that lasts very long. It ends up breaking very quickly. And then this whole area, we were too thorough, so that will ruin that streak. We go again. Too much in the corner, can't do that. That. There we go. Burn. Another. Break those down. Now how's that left side doing? Cool. Now what do we do here? This is fine. Got a little bit we can cut through. Give me that. Hello, worm. Looking forward to having our own little hell worms when we have warlock. Although I don't see myself using that one too much very soon. Unless it's got some wild unique of some sort that's really entertaining. Just like as a standalone, it's kind of just there. Go. Don't want to open that box just because I can. If I can find the box in this mess here. All these things keep coming towards me and I can kill them. Why not? For funsies. I pick up the stuff really though. This way. There's a lot to kill back there. I didn't do it. And here we are. Give me that. Mortars, the explosives. What else do you have here, friend? Got some veil crystals. We'll take these out. More of that again. Here you go. These some more. I'll take these out. Where does this put us now? Do this. Let's see how long it takes to activate this one. Doesn't take all that much. How much do you give me kill streak for value? How's your attack, buddy? Keep going. A lot of fresh meat. To replace the fresh meat that I used to realize that I didn't use half. I used like 100k or something. Okay. There's some danger of us running out of kill streak cards. I'm really lazy. It's going to happen. Let's fit in this. How many of these offerings do I have? All I'm out here is swinging all this. 113. I got quite a bit. I needed to spawn more though. I might dislike the fractured peak so much for the kill streak, but this could work. I'm gonna get our butcher on somewhere. Nice pull you got there, friend. Beautiful. The eastern plane, uh-oh. No, yeah, that's the problem. There's so much, there's just enough gap in between the big kill streak. Drop. We don't like that. But this just kept spawning things all the time. It's so bad. This pull is awesome. I don't know how big the pull is off of the bloodied affix on weapons. Could be kind of neat. Super on the lookout when this expires, and we'll see how you feel about it if I know immediately when to hit it. Wasn't paying attention to it that last time. Hey, that demon's bigger than us. I protest. That can't be right. We need like to renew this in advance, but it doesn't look like I can. That's a damn shame, that is. 200 kills or go. I don't know about that. Here. Okay, now the gap is unavoidable. That's a damn shame. You can't actually use the seasonal activity to do the seasonal activity. Kill streaks. I disagree with this choice. Go up there. Work for those. Then we're up here again. Like that. Back on the left. That is fine. That is kind of funny, right? Can't do the seasonal activity to complete the seasonal activity. Seems about right. So I want the ideal map, whichever that one is, with no people. Is the best way to get this done. Or you exploit bug stuff, which I am not doing. Here, get up there, not without a controller. Right, although with a controller I might be able to. down. Take that, and here. To there. Gotta redo these because the butcher takes it away from me. That bully. When you become him, he finds a way. Not going up there much, but we can't go this way. That'll work out. Through here. We got more of these guys going down on the south side. Here you are. Let's go west. Making our way that side. And this one. East we got you. And then steering for me left. And the southwest for you. And this side is a menace. Now I'll hit that. We'll break those and we'll see if we can get over here in time to tap these guys. Our way down below. This side looking kinda sparse, like a ton people around, kind of vibes. I'll go on this way. Here's that one. This is the freeze before we get to the next zone. Okay. See how the side of the Fractured Peaks is going. That other side is pretty dead. It is a better opportunity than not. You. Hit that. This one is fine. There again. Cool enough. And another touch of these. This out of the way. That is not too bad, actually. More up here. We're dead in there, so we're not gonna chance that. It's set. We're just gonna keep going down this way. Those who call the storm has these little clusters I can connect. Just over here. There's more than I thought there was. That's good. Let's go here and to the left. Worm popping it. That's the city. Gonna mess with the kill streak for sure if I go over there. But I'll miss. I'll let those come over here to me. Over here to the south side. Here you are. More worm spawning things. I can go over here. Cut through there. Lots of things to kill this way. I'm gonna go this side. Well, this side I haven't gone to yet, so I'm gonna go that way. I don't trust everything that's over there on the other, although it looks like it has a lie. Actually play out that way. And this is a little questionable, but we'll see how it goes. The mouse is acting a little funny there. North, not activating that event right now. Break these. Fortunately left enough that we can work with on our way through here. Go over that. There's more here. Going with it. A lot on the left. And now we can do this. We'll do the time on the other side. Messing with this one, we gotta be careful though. There's not gonna be a lot next to this after it's done, unless this respawn. Wish this was cursed. More over there. Stuff to the left, and a little bit up north. Technically stuff south. Not a lot, and there's two traversals, so that's probably a no-go. Do this for now. Go towards 2K. Pretty nice. Dangers. Bam. Slam, slam. For next event. Damn village. Right up there. So close to it. Nothing freezes the kill streak, but not much gain really. Give me more. Boom. Who's coming? Next, let's see much health there on the south respawn. Nope, nope, nope. All about going left. Come on. Give me what you got. 2,600 so far here. That's fine. Now we're gonna go over this way. Not a lot of wiggle room, but it's enough. So we're going here now. What else do you have for us? Now all the way north. That's obnoxious, but okay. And then is there anything over here that we can work with? Not much, but it's something. And then is there a way to bail around this without going? Yeah, you can. Without going to the village area. Event stuff there. Go ahead and hit these and not go in traversal side. Some stuff going on over there, but I don't trust it. Unfortunately, this is an event that does have some of these to kill. We can work with that. Go up this way. Doing our little loop around. Put that out. I've got altar running. Like these. And these. The worm came up in not the best place. Now this butcher altar is actually going to be what breaks it because they don't have things spawning around them. That's cursed. Okay, then there's the altar. Right this side. Is the mystery box over here? Yeah, maybe we'll open that up since we're on a no kill streak now. There were a few things that followed me over, but they were too late. David's. And then the interact with that shrine wouldn't have saved it either because it's too short. Okay, here. It's a lot easier on some maps more than others. The fractured is terrible. You get this that breaks things up and there's not a lot of space here. And then this area, one of those areas has like nothing. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Don't need that. Didn't even check what the items were much. So many of the northern areas on the fractured peaks for the health center is bad. Awful, awful. Village kills it, but it wasn't much this time. Let's see about all those that we need more compasses from. Over here. There, we need compasses. Let's see, bosses. There's a compass there. I'll do the rest of this stuff. We get so many of those, it's fine. So what else do we want in the meantime? Break that down. There you go. Let's see how we do up here. Right up. Altar there. It is decent density. At least it's got that going for it. Play to the altar side. They haven't activated it again, so you can get on that. Worm! Break some things. See how this looks. I got more moving towards altar frames. Shoo. A lot of worms popping up. The right side. Hit that again. Going with these. And to the right. Let's go with that again. Hell gives way to their champion, they say. Oh, this area was pretty dead. Let's go ahead and kill that. Got one straggler there on that side. I'm not gonna hit in time. Nope. I'm not. Cut through here again. This event does not have things to kill much until you activate it. That's not great. That is not great. This altar area has too much traffic from randos now. Got a 3 here. This one's alright. Go here again. Take that out. Arbiter, please. There he goes. Break this down. Ancient Siphon again. A lot of the events that are up now are also not great for the thing. activate that. Some stuff in case we come back. Somebody needs it for that purpose. Go ahead and break this. Go down this way. I can cut through there, can't I? Yes, I can. Let's give Falling Star that going for it, but I need to break up here. These. Backtrack and go pick the middle route. Give me that. West. Got more of these guys here. And west side's cool. Here we are. Broken again. There's not much to work with here anyway. I'm surprised it broke where it did though. Actually, they get a little closer to these things. Get that out of here. The other side definitely. I like the density on this one. There's just not much. Yes, because there's not many places for things to spawn. We clear them, but then what? Get this south way. One through here. Get these that. Got Horde's Compass. Sure I do. Like nothing here getting this spot consistently. Yeah, so not gonna be helpful. Let's go back to the east side. 2 minutes left in this zone of this Helltide before we get to our roll maps again. Hopefully get the Nahantir Gagakol kind of vibe, but I think my closest is definitely Skosklin. I didn't remember exactly which one it was, but now like process of elimination, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Skosklin North. Like the most. There's also in some wild hour where there's like nobody, so we're out of that zone now too at least. There we go. Let's see. Here's a lot of dead zone. Wonderful. Not where you want to start, I guess. The more you know. Okay, then take those out. We go over here. We're gonna be a bad side. The stragglers kind of hang with me. Saw motion on the west. Thought they might be around altar. This way. Here you are. Work with that. Red Cinder, I got you. What's there? Give me this. Nightmare Sigil, I don't want. Yep, there's somebody at altar now. Yes, there are things to kill, but also somebody who will be competition. Don't stick around there. I swear, I don't need what they're doing really. I'm looking to kill stuff around it. And all that. I'm just doing to pick star. Give me these. Where's a butcher always chasing me to renew the kill streak when I need him? Do I want to kill this? I think I want to kill this. Not at that altar, it's not instantly dying. The temptation is pretty strong. A few things to keep connecting now. Give me this little demon. Getting caught on that cake is not great. There's a gelatinous goblin. Exciting, but a little problematic while I'm trying to kill streak. One went up north. That's too damn bad for me. We're not gonna entertain that one right now. Leave some stuff for me to kill later. Here with these. And we're down here. Sure. There's out of the way. And we'll take that. The far west side seems a bit suspect. Go with that. And another. Take those out. Here's another one to get. And then we're over here trying to find some targets. Altar's still going, so that is an option, but we're gonna go this way. This way. Hit those. This way you go. South again. Hit that. Give me the Hellspire. Chill for a little bit. We got a lot of options both left and right for places to be after this is done. Rack up the score, do this, and as long as we got it, we're ready to bail. We go all the way northeast and work my way around. Plenty of space down there too. Massacre them all. Take that. Still Hellspire. Hori! Hello. Good morning. Efficient Subo for Sage Raving. Red. 1409. And the climbing. What are we looking for here? Somebody causing motion on the right side, disrupting what I wanted to kill. Don't you do that to me, friends. Unacceptable. 1600. Fine. This'll work out. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, let's go there. Kill these. Now making our way down there. This altar, it's actually got stuff next to it. It's not like that northern one that just hates my face. Why is there such a discrepancy? I don't know. Then let's go down here a little bit. I don't like this choke point. Choke point seems like a bad thing, so we're gonna go this way. Do that and make our way up here again. And all that down. Looks good to us. And then there you are again. West, how we doing? Yeah, a 9k kill streak. I think is the worst health type, but I'm doing whatever one that gives me. Get that out. And another here. Go to you. Let's go mess with this. Put that away. Break those. More arbiter, please. These work for us up top. And to the right. The west is cool. Somebody aggro the stuff on the corners. We definitely don't want to go there now. Let's go here. I don't like how this one connects to anything currently. So we're gonna go here. That'll bring me back to where I already killed stuff, so that's not great. Got these to connect the dots a little bit, but it's not a lot of work there. We go with, we got this on the side right here. There's a traverse we can go down to. Yes, you can. Oh no. I just hit a weird one there for sure. That's okay, we can recover. We'll go with that. Take all of you over to the east. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, that mobility glitchiness almost got me. Go ahead and cut that. And right here. Cut those again. Up we are going. And right side, give me a little bit. We got some stragglers here that we can play with. We get up there, yes we can. This event's got some stuff going on we can use to go along to the other side. There you go, let's go here. Take those. And we're over this way. 8 minutes remaining on this one. Not help the kill streak there, friends. Let's go over this side. There you go. One of these, and Arbiter here. Work with this for a little bit, hopefully it'll respawn on the other sides. Just keep spawning stuff. Okay, need the ticks. 1,008. 2.8. I've only had that many. 2.8 here now. Duration of Ked Bardu. Right. Pop those. Roll them through here. This season you get a whole lot of fresh meat. Easily roll some stuff off of the butcher board. 3,000. So that southwest is where I'll go next after this is done. There's again. Okay. Those. Got Undercity runs. Those aren't bad either. Kind of do a little bit of everything usually, to be fair, depending on what I need in other progressions. This one almost done for, almost. He though, his low health because he stayed in here with me. What a nice guy helping out like that. Okay, then. Fairy. So far so good. The other replaced the GPU in her PC. Pretty big repair. Alright, so now I gotta go down to here real quick to hit something if possible. There we go. And this way. Not a lot going on this one. Go right there. Another one of those. We can hit this. Got. You don't trust it. It's not long enough for its highest period yet. Still not convinced, I suppose. Any more things to kill. We only have 5 minutes left in this one now is the problem. A little harder on density after the Helltide's done. But I will not mind going into a different map to try my luck there, because I know this is my least favorite. I don't think he has. I'm trying to do it on Spirit Board, but without that extra jump, you can change to, I guess, Jag, whatever configuration, to get one on Spirit Board, but sometimes that Falling Star is the difference between kill streak or no streak. For me, so I probably have that same issue over there with Spirit Board. He likes Gaia Call, so when that one comes up is when he gives it a shot. It didn't sound like he got it yet. I'm trying to. My closest was in Scotland. Already done 8k plus. Just one worm knockback. Wrecked my face. Before I even knew there was a type. At that, it was like, oh, damn. Pigs. Here. Poison out. Remaining on this. Gonna be annoying. Nope, that's gonna end it. Yep. Didn't bail in time. That's okay. We're gonna get a new Helltide soon. Could open up some boxes in the meantime. Which one do we need? Let's go over here to that left side over there. This will be fine. And get the boots. The odds were against me getting the kill streak and fractured peaks anyway. And steel. This one is too many dead zones. Too many dead zones. Another box. Over here we got a weapon box. I guess I'll go with that. Helm we don't want, so let's go get this. Light weaponry. Open up, you. Executioner, how rude. We got this, we got Raven Steel, we got more weapons, got 2 weapon boxes right here. They clustered around so randomly. Sure, I'll open them. Why not? Another heart. Got 79 of those right now. Just haven't been hurting for blood the same as we do other seasons. We haven't been looking on that much. And then be waiting for the altars breaks kill streak, so it's not good for that sort of thing either. Another box. We got a mystery box. Let's go. The wings on this are in kind of a strange spot, but no. It's only for looks and gliding anyway, I guess. So I don't know how the aerodynamics with that will work. Fantasy. Sci-fi fantasy. Right here. There's my next box. Gift of Mysteries. It's a boulder bear named Rain Bear. Maybe not even. That's a bear, maybe? Just boulder? Some sort of boulder. From our globes here. They do exist. Now, they probably don't do a whole lot of blood-soaked sigils or anything, but who needs to do those anyway? Team, I can do them and I don't really want to. Here, get the boots, take these. Moving steel. So what's next now? Got that. Next box, it could be on the other side. We can do the armor box. And we can check what the mystery box is doing. Let's see, we got a mystery box over here in that minute and a half that I got left. We just actually did that on the mount. Would have been fine. Our mystery box all the way over there. Can we get there? We'll find out. You know, it doesn't hurt that much. Alrighty. Minute and some change now. It keeps the hell tide count in that little village. Their entire existence is just to be hell tide rained upon. Sucks to be them. Got my mystery box, hooray. Let's grab these things. More meaty offerings. Make up for the ones I spent so it prove that it just doesn't work for getting the kill streak and it's so sad. Go back to town and clean these up while we wait for hopefully a map that isn't so obnoxious. Hopefully it doesn't hit me with that one again and it's a proper rotation. We can only hope. What do we have now? Savagely Bite Sword. Movement speed, cooldown reduction. Okay, cooldown reduction. I think it doesn't have any blood on it. The Shroud right now. Apparently does, but technically I have a better sword that doesn't. So you could use a better Opus. Good luck. Quad Opus with 3 blood on it is what I need. Keep up with the other quad. It's not elements. That out. Do a pit real quick for favor. I need to remember to hoard the boxes for the other classes I want to level. So quick to level them individually one way or another. Somebody would throw them into the compasses, the hordes, and probably no problem. So I don't have my best of swords right now. Just don't die quick as they could. Here. Jump. Oh, nice. That blood explosion might actually still be in the window or useful here, though. I'll try it down. Here we go again. Bees. Fine, now let's hit the portal. Where are we off to? Northeast. Not that again. We're over on northwest, none of that. And here. Good like this. Back to the right side. Those meetings. East. Southeast. What we up to? Breaking that down. They died together despite one being a shield for the other. Interesting. I'm good at that defense did them. Who needs that shrine anyway? We'll be over here. That's what we're doing. Down there. That 5-10 kills. Keep going. Robots in 3. Use that in a moment too. People with the timer. Over this. Now we're over there. Nothing to the Guardians there. Break that right down. Indeed. Works. Let's go get 10 points here. We don't get it, it's no big deal. Anything I'm actually using is already sorted on this character, of course. So that's cool, Resto. Let's get our Whisper Cache before we go boss. Those wings in their active state look so cool. Boxes, materials, nah, let's go amulets. And the boss is here. Air Dry Refuge. Rebuff our incense and give it to the random people. Whispers of the day. Ori with the login. Rolling right along. May the Helltide be a good one when we get out of this. What are you doing? Fighting, right? That's the world boss. Who does this? There's the Butcheress. Wandering Death. There's some Spiritborn name there. There's Yogi Bear. And Ori. The goat. Saw them the other day. Corpse past Ori and Steed. We knew this would happen. It's horde grind is no joke. 35 seconds. What are you doing, buddy? Is he like this? Stop swinging. That's right. Back 2030. Biggest no life here. 15 seconds. Wandering Death, not the most exciting, but the real question is... Oh, there's Gosglin. Gosglin North is what I want. Dealing with the Wandering Death for the time being. Him and all his firing of the lasers. Those used to hurt, but nowadays, not so much. Something along the line didn't fits the power creep, I guess. We'll not be able to tank that nearly as much as we do. Hey there, Bex. It's melting, it's melting. All I really do is stand here. Beautiful ball lightning. Actually crackling. For damage, that is. Foolish immortal. Battle. Get these out of here. Get your back now. Not just your back, but also your rib cage. One of the horror subreddits I follow, they had a soy sauce container, soy sauce like dish that looked a lot like the Wandering Death when he breaks his rib cage open. And it was like, we have so many questions. Something for everyone out there, I guess. Creepy soy sauce. It's out there. I don't say it's a soy sauce, you know what I mean. The serving dish. Let's go resistance. Okay, this box over here is death spoils. Take that, Amy. And we'll save the other one for next character. And then we get to go and try the 9k kills in the Helltide again. This map I had the best luck on. Pretty sure it's this one. Alright, so here we got movement speed on that ammo, which we don't need in any way, shape, or form. And go ahead and take a look at this. I'm pretty sure it was north. Need one more elixir. Just the maze well. I think I do. I didn't end up hitting that. Yeah, I didn't. There you go. There we are. Try this again. No lagging or anything like that. No problem, door. This bridge we don't like much, but the rest of it I think is pretty alright. Over here. Starting this out there. West. We'll hug this a little bit. Get those. Fine. And right. Oh, that mobility revving, I hate. East out of the way. East. Howdy. And C has arrived. Jump up here. Hit it with the evade. Cute. Ooh, somebody doing an event. Oh, interfere with my vibe now, friend. Okay, this one. There. Back south. This way again. Hit it again. There you go. Another dash of that. Okay, about 2. And right. Which way you want to go? They got a lot of stuff over there that's on radar for a whisper. Go there. Demons spawning all around. Whoops. And then here, here. Back to the south. I'll go that route. Here now. Looks good. And another. And the southwest. That works out. Let's go over this way. Whoops, I'm gonna go that side, but I got evade. It's cool. Go over the west. Oh no. Well seen. East. Is okay. Going this way. Go to the east. Down south. Another side of that. West for you. We're here next. Do that. Looking pretty decent. We'll take a little walk here. Cut through. So here. One looks good. Yeah, that's right. Demon slaying's always distracting from the ailments. This is the way. Yeah, which way do I want to go myself now? Let's go left. Let's go left. We got plenty of real estate out here, I think. Ignore that. Sure. Good for you. Hit this again. Right. It all looks very functional. I was just through there, but yet I could still work with that. I'm doing the butcher thing. I think we go left. Go. There. Towel in the way. I don't like it. I'm just gonna go to this side. Around where the worm got me around a corner when we were almost done before. Okay, go over here. Do this. Hit the right side now. There we are again. Just doing something that's blinking at us. I don't want to deal with that, so we're not going to. Go right here. Right. Don't get hit in that corner. Like those. Okay, why is that area looking so empty up north? I don't know. I have questions. Okay, we're going here. Let's see if I can cut through this real quick. It's like something here will work. I was way closer than it had to be. Go with that. And that. And that. Kind of gonna get caught in my own tail now. Not careful. Like, this is old. Dead looking. Got some stuff there though. Okay, so let's go over here. At least we can restart some things. Seeing how that's going. Not much to work with. We gotta just like connect the dot kind of situation as we go through. Yeah, somebody else pulled a lot of things here. It's not gonna be a lot to work with. Unfortunate. Let's go get the Whisper. We'll come back. But yeah, this is pretty good otherwise. Hello, hello. Thubo. Thubo the mercenary, and the mercenary slot will do it. Reinforcement slot, not good enough. Okay, here we want gauntlets. And I'm gonna put those in storage. Let me see here and here. I'm gonna reload real quick and see if we do this without the crossplay. Get less people. There we go, the biddies, daily feeds. No problem. Hello, how you doing, Jordan? Okay, so now we gotta change settings, options, connect. Of course, keep the communications on. We just want to turn off the network play. The fresh meat title for the 9K. The secret seasonal thing. Alright, let's do this again. Craft more of these real quick. So, we needed more of this. So laggy for a off crossplay moment. Ancient times. Defensive, we go with the red mine, and this one we'll go make whatever we can on it. There you go. So now we want to do this again. Yeah, vile meat or fish fillet. We need those. We need those. All right. What are we doing now? Hopefully less people. That's what I want to see. We arbiter things. Goblin, don't tempt us right now. We got other things to do. North Side looks sparse compared to what it was earlier. I see stuff moving. Not for me, I remember somebody else already. There. Got more on stop we can mess with. See how this does. These. And the right. And then southeast we go. Goes here. Moving that way. And here's the right. Let me get this again. Eliminating that. Waiting for them to put my one title in. I don't care how it shows up, just don't put it somewhere silly and hardcore. That'd be great. As long as none of that, we're alright. Rather not have to deal with it. Okay, clear. Here we go, the right. Uh-oh, we're lagging out. That's not something I want to see while I'm trying to do the kill streak thing. This way. Like that. Over this again. Up here, little arbiter. Fine. Go that way now. Over here. Okay. Moving on down. Kill these. Put myself in a weird situation there. So I was gonna hit a double tap in the same spot. Not ideal. Hit this. There we are. Rolling through here. Moving this on the left side. A box of beef for the season. Roll this way. And to the east. Now, so anytime they do stuff like that, of course I can't eat it. It's like a weird thing. Go on that side we do. On to the west again. Alright, then southeast. Ah, if it's something like that, then it's a toss-up. Guess we'll find out. West. Hit this again. There we go. Put myself in a weird position here, maybe. It is possible. Yeah, alright, we can do this. Alright, there, and then... eliminate those. And the west. To this again now. Alright. Kangaroo jerky. Uh-huh. East. That again. Jerky with my butcher's cleaver. That's what everyone needs. Full collection. Okay, that. Press that here. Got you again. This is fine. Seems like there's anybody else in here after turning off the cross network play. Hopefully it stays that way. And all of my... I wonder, is it just Steam or all PC? Let me turn that off. I think it's PC. Over here. Good with that. Move out to the right. Popping those. West. Take that out of there. And then here. Okay, for the time being, hit some of these. I'm gonna corner myself, so we'll pull as much of that as we can. We'll keep going this way. To the right again. Stuff I can go this way. These have a weird shifting going on. It seems okay. Seems okay. There we are again. Take those out. Go here. To the east. There's south. Haven't been down there yet. Don't like how much empty space is over there, so we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. Work with this. Down here. So over at your door, that does kind of suck. That's kind of suck. She's not wrong. Popping all of that. Yeah, Horde's compass. Why do I need to pick that up right now? Couldn't tell you, but I did. Don't like this side much. That's a little sparse. Hopefully spawn behind me. Not useful at the moment. Yeah, next arbiter. You tell me that's weird. I mean, yeah, I guess technically you could tell me to leave it at the door and update the app kind of things. A lot of those things are very specific instructions. Up here, take these out. Here we go again. Okay, let's let these things respawn a little bit while we do this. How about that? Sounds like a plan. Just gotta keep track of when it's over. This is one of these events that doesn't have anything spawning automatically without me interacting. I hate that. I can't tell which one it is yet. Not close enough. Oh, well. Okay, it's Ancient Siphon. Not great. So my right side should be okay. Left side's a bit of an issue. His body is too weak to venture outside. Dun dun dun, I guess. I suppose. That's on that northwest side and then the traversal down. And after that, I don't know what's around to deal with. We could take a right there. Turn corner. Just go northeast. Get this out of the way first. Right here. Too much effort. Too much. Alright, I was gonna fail in advance. Not even gonna wait. Get this. There we go. So we got these guys. And then we got those over on the right side. And another set of this over here. Why is that such a dead space? There's so many questions. Again. Here's this. And that. This is the altar side. Got a lot to work with over here. Go this way. Cool. Got a lot going on up here, I hope. I hope. Debatable, actually. Don't like that. Get something on that pole. Good. There's more of these guys. Let's go here. These guys got their little ritual deal going. Why is this area so empty looking? Some stuff going on the hatred meter in a moment. That should be nice. He's out of here. Okay, then Arbiter. Close. Thank you, worm. Giving me some padding. Don't like evades a lot, but just kill some on the way over is cool. So now we have more things to kill. Oh, I don't like all that. We got 3 over there on that left. Waves of Darkness. We're getting some stuff, but oh, I got trapped in there. So we got these to kill. There are more targets after that, though. What is this space? Gross, that's what. Here, hit those. Go down here. True story. We're spawning, that's nice. Okay, then we're over here. Look over these. Go over those. Right there. Okay, then we're over on the left side. This is like this because I killed stuff. Not respawning the greatest. Okay, left. Let's go down this way. Got it. Right. Work for these now that they've come back. And then hit those things. Go down this side. Something knocked me back a little bit there. I did not appreciate that. Way first. Right there. And southwest. Pull all those. Go this way, the slightly riskier side first. Go with this. We're over here. Work my way back down with this stuff, but this way. Oh, that's where it doesn't look too scary in that area. That's nice of it. East. Okay. South again. The stragglers, that's pretty okay. Hit those. A lot of stuff on our way over there, but on these first. On the west side. Upward. Super upward. Okay, let's go to this one. I don't know what's down there on the south. Let's have another whole region though. Not bad. Break these down. Goes over here. Nights. Got Pixar. Really knew if you would actually survive. I don't know. I don't actually know. We got worm ads. Gotta hit this. And these. All of those. Got traversal over here. That is not great, so I don't want that side too much. Go over this way now. Ooh, am I right? There you go. Pick this on the right side first. Give me that. Cool. It's all came with me. Now we have to go out here to these guys. Now that straggler's coming in. Do this and get everything more time to respawn on all fronts. Just don't want to linger when it's over. We got stuff on north, should be fine. Oh, yeah. More consecrations. Flame. Red cinders. Good. Who's next? Right. Right there yet? Just at that 5K. Go on, Spire. Keep doing your thing. I believe in you. Painful hearts for you. Give me more. Alright, good enough. Go up here. We got more. Pretty decent. For that, this area's got stuff going on. They'll gives away their champion. That's more stuff for me to kill, but I don't need it. Over this way. This one's respawned. Finally looking better on this side. Go left or right. Let's go ahead and hit these for now. One's okay. Eventually when I make my way back to that south side of it respawns. That's a little bit more connect the dots kind of desperation. It's also near that spot right here I got knocked out of the last time we got close. Go. Advance got a little bit for me that we can scoot through. One. Near the altar. I don't like that corner. Wait for you. Let's get this. Right here. More to the right. A lot going on over here. Another advance. Why did that one drop out? It just ran out of time kind of vibes. Going over here, really difficult to go south from the side. Just have a lot going on over here. This is where the dangerous corner is. Okay. This one doesn't have much going on. We don't like it. We go that way. Cool. Oh. Go over here. We got somebody else over here, which is a problem. That is not ideal. We don't have many people though. Okay, so as much distance with that guy, but also gonna get my kills along as I go. Kind of ahead on him. One of those things where is he just here or is he trying to kill streak? He's kind of here. Just go away. Or even if he's get a kill streak, he might go away. Okay, south side. We can cut through here. And give it some time. And that would not do what I wanted it to do, but I have stragglers, so it's okay. Now we're making our way back to the south side. It's a little bit more cozy. Over here, break those. And that's fine. Southwest out here we go. Another set of you. That one is okay. And to the west we go. I'll cut through here first. Give me another arbiter. Interesting angle. Don't know about all that. It looks like this is the southern part of the northern region that has respawned. So we got some room here to work with for sure. Give me that. More of these. Over down here. Go ahead and hit those. More south. Not a lot going on around those boxes. Or maybe there are some and they just haven't spawned in. He doesn't see them yet. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, let's go over here. Got those demons spawning in. Inside, I don't know if there's a lot going on to connect through that little land bridge. Not my favorite. Go ahead and hit that. Right there. Worms are getting extra. Go ahead and do this. There we are. Got more to that left we want to play with. Hit those. Give me an arbiter, please. Good deal. Do this. Cut through here a bit. Go west side. Careful. There. We got those things all in this corner. We obviously don't want to go mystery boxing at the moment. Careful about being a little too thorough on these because I need them cut the corner. That one's okay. Let's get this out of here. East. Another one north. Northeast side. This time we can just jump through, so it's alright. Got a little bit of event value there, but it's not a whole lot. Caravan Under Siege kind of sketchy. This way, we still have stragglers and things left over from this side that I can still play with. I'm gonna work with that. Give me this. Cut through this way. Another base is gonna be on respawn. Go this way. It's actually not too bad. Dangerous spot. We can go up here now. There you go. Alright, west. Good with those. Next one we got those things happening. Now we get to the northeast. Looks like that bridge is pretty healthy. So I go up here. Do that. And that. I don't like what I see over there. So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that's gonna connect the dots energy now. If I did leave enough that maybe it'll be okay. Let's give them some time to come back with this event. Does look like they are starting to on that right side. Nah, we can use it to go around for a bit. It'll be fine. Someone was around to start the altar, it'd be like one thing, but too sketchy. Yeah, they'll just not have anyone. There's still that one guy somewhere. Hopefully he just stays north or just went away. Takes a respawn north. A little bit. That event that just spawned also has some stuff I can use to connect. Bad. Okay, then. Yeah, pretty healthy on south now. Getting there. It's getting there. Again. How much longer is on these? Probably not much more. Have to choose a direction. Might bail on it before it even finishes. Just in case. Here. Go down that way. That got popped. Okay, so I'll do this. These are looking like they're returning. We're gonna go over here and play with those. Go ahead and hit that. Now we're on the left. Got anything for me here still though? Subo save no, so where does that leave us? We got this on the right. Not much here. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna break it. This whole side has nothing. 0. Okay, so why? Because that is just a dead zone, so we can't come back there next time we do this, or just really unlucky. And now it's got an event or something up there, but it's a little late now. Yeah, this side didn't come back for me. We start over here again. Okay, then. All of this was okay. Yeah, I think this one, that side maybe just doesn't spawn. Cool. And right. See that? You're gonna be stuck. Don't be stuck. There we go. South. It is. West for you. Like that. East. You got more. Let's go do this one. Got 23 minutes left myself. Have it still time enough to do it. All over again. Stop right there. West for you. And to east. Go ahead and hit this side. Maybe that northwest would have been the smarter side. Whoops. We hit something. Yeah, we hit something here. For now, we'll do this. I want those south ones, but there's a little bit too much space in between, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit these instead. Over those. Left. Right. West here for you. Go ahead and hit those. There. Want those here. East. There is another. Activate you. Got you. Wish he was worth more than just a normal kill. For all the work we have to do to unlock him. Alright. Yeah, there's like a whole there was a whole dead side on that southeast where it looked like I'd get at least some sort of stragglers. There was nothing. 0. Like the whole map corner over on like somewhere over there. Okay, then we're down here, southeast side. You can kind of see it over here again. just has like nothing. Right. Over there. Hello, hey Dan OG. And then to the right. I know I can't go take a north side for that. I don't know. Or maybe now it's coming back. Oh, don't do that to us. To the right. Give me these. Here you are. A little hellborn chasing us. This is the dead side. This one looks like it. Get that one for a little bit more. There you go. Hey, a compass. Sometimes you just can't resist. Featured bar gave me something and whatnot there. Get you out of the way. Oh, you don't have a good respawn here. That's gonna be a problem. Yep. Gonna catch me. I could go up to the far north and start from there again and work my way down since this area is gonna come in with issues. Here, let's do this. Start it over anyway. Go all the way up here. Hoping me pulling them doesn't break anything. That area looks like it's. They start looking like it's practically loading as I get there. They don't exist until somebody's there, vibes. Okay, let's start here. This was where the rando was earlier. Chance he's still hanging out here. Kill these. Go right again. Let's go through here. Fatal heart we missed last time around. There we are, up this way. And we right. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. And this one. And east. Give me this. And another. Good for you. Go southwest. Give me that. The danger side if I follow to what is the natural spot. I might end up in the same issue where we lost the 7k. Might not have been that far off of where I hit the 8k and missed it too. There's one trap zone in this, if not a few. Right. To be fair, none of these zones were probably ever designed for kill streaks. So we're just kind of, it is whatever it is. Vibes all around. You are. Let's go southeast. He's got stuff going on. That's fine. This area that was the problem child. Farther southeast. You can also take a chance on the far more south region of this hell tire. We've only been, I think, working on the one. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Go the right way, that's all we ask. There's more. Here again. Take these out. To the right now. Fine, let's go with you, and then we're on to the west. Sure. This is okay. So now let's do this. Inspire. All for time for things to reorganize. It also gives me a chance to do this too while I'm hanging out. I guess southwest or west for the next spot after this one's done. Give me more. Space do I have? I like that southwest side. That was pretty good to me. Whoops, this broke. Okay, so we're over here now. Whoops. There's lag going on as things get blood explosion in mass. Well, let's go down here. Cursor's down here in the falling star says it doesn't want to deal with that for some reason. There you go. Hit this again. Go with these. So I can try this side. Whoops. But why? But why? Why would you go there? The east one that pulled me? Yeah, I guess it was a pull. Guess it was a pull. So this is really sketchy right here. Kill those. You can go this way. You can go up north. Kill those things. Got some stuff spawning behind me. Kinda nice. Got these vent things that are gonna die. Now this area looking mighty dead. Right there we can hit. Those. Now the altar area looks okay. Go this way. Hit that again. I'm not gonna mess with the butcher deal. It is untrustworthy. It's fine. This again to my right. Kill this first. Take those out. You know, maybe we'll not go right. Now where are our targets here? Weird dead zone again. Here, hit that. So I can refresh this on my way out to the east. A lot of my falling stars are not hitting. Go. Oh, this area was gross before. It looks gross again too. Just hit the things that are spawning. Okay, we can go this way. I can go here. We can hit those that are down there. We can go this side. Why are you backtracking? That was so close. Okay. This one to next zone. And hit the pause, trying to. Will it let me? There you go. We're gonna use it, but the WASD isn't gonna cooperate. Nope. So this side where they have that protection, not very protected. With the whole zone transition, it's certain death for the kill streak. See how this zone does. Like it re-upped it, but it's just not enough. This gave a universal protection for all those transitions throughout the game. In some places it works, in some places clearly it does not. Damn shame. Now Skosglen Helltide South. I think the Gaia colors maybe are close enough to each other. They can work at least with the middle and the north, if I remember correctly. They could have enough space. I don't know about the south. Middle to south. Okay, those things died. I didn't like that. I did not like that one bit. Not ideal. That was actually one of those cases where I wanted the stragglers to hang and they did not. Don't know if that area is going to be better than the northern one. Right here. Broke. Did I break that? I guess I did. Go to the west. Here these. Do that. Oh, so dense it lagged me. It actually not be that bad. Density and the spawns are pretty close together. Take those. Go that first. Take those out. If we gotta connect those things. Go you. And you left now. It'll be a really weird choke point kind of situation if I have to come back. That much space between left over here. These are kind of things we have to kill. Okay. Hit all those. Give me my arbiters so we kill these guys. Sure. There's that. And that. And those. Okay. Let me cut through those, I think. Taking a nice little stroll. That'll be alright. How much space do I have here? Not a lot. Not a whole lot. That one. Probably kill these on my way up here again. Over that. Left. Sure. Need this. Need Arbiter. Go on. I know you want to. Go ahead and hit this to the right. Got there. Take that out. Sorry, a bunch of times in the same spot. Not ideal. Not ideal. See that. Now we're here to the right. Give me those. No, this is so questionable. Oh, actually, I was gonna keep going through. Not bad. Interesting. Okay, choke point deal though. Try going around here and see how it fares. A little bit in the event will connect to the larger amount up here. Nope. Sure. Okay. Take those out. Left, I got you. And to the east. Sure. West. Side here. Later, Ori. Thank you. Oh, this way. Get all that. How's this look? Surprised there's this much still hanging out here. Guess that's alright. These a little bit. Makes me question the respawn timers in different places. I think mostly this is just I left stragglers so we can still kind of mess with it. Go. Over here. These are still living somehow. Still there. This way. And more spawning. Okay. Got those guys. Now we gotta connect the dot situation. WASD not giving me great results. Mouse. Go this way. What are you doing? That was close. Get down here. Bobby. He's blocking your map. Oh no. Here we are. Going to the right. Hit that again. Up we go again with these on the right side. Again. That way. Over to the right. Rolling through here. Let's go with that side. And this one. That way as you do. Here's an O. I have space for that. Even if I do, doesn't matter. Let's go up here. I don't like this area at all right now. That looks pretty dead. It's not ideal that that's doing that to me either. Go, that's gonna drop. And that's definitely this one. I definitely like the northern side better. Let me see how far it was till next thing to kill. I guess we had these and those. Yeah, it's pretty dead. That is pretty dead. Don't have a lot of time left now. It's, this zone has been the north. Also, has been my best zone 2 times now. All right, Steed. Good luck. Get out of here. Yeah, it's the north side. I guess there might actually be a good transition between them. I don't know which. So next we hope maybe it's not gonna be this one again. Yaakul and or Nahantu. Like those. Right here. I mean, I've been less than like 100 something before I was that close once off stream on my Steam Deck, so I know I will eventually. Right. Because people need to stay away and don't get like the really unlucky spots that are just like, nah, we'll just have nothing. 0. Would have got it the last time we got really close enough for just being the most bum part of the zone. The map. I'm still not sure if maybe somebody else went through there. I don't think it could have been my own spawn. Like that one was my own spawn that I had backtracked. It wasn't gonna work. But it's fortunate. Here. Hit these to the right and southeast. And here. Go. That one's okay. Let's go southeast. Got it. Moving through. Later. We're going west. And pop that, and we'll go south and west for us. Another one here. Myself another weird spot. Nope, that's not gonna connect. Whoops. Rip. Well, we already know we're not gonna have enough Helltide time in this one anyway, so the density will fall off anyhow. Go ahead and inventory. I'll go kill some bosses for a little bit, and we'll see what we roll next. Okay. Didn't have anything we needed to do there. Anyway, didn't see a single thing I liked. So there's the room. That's nice. We're gonna get rid of the rest of this. Didn't even drop a lot of compasses. The shame. Lost things. Let's go ahead and collect these. Collecting some boxes for the next alt I want to level. We got one of the Ascendants. For the Undercity. Can do at some points. Okay. We've got 11 minutes until the next Helltide. Let's see. Beholder things. Ah, Yurivar, how you doing? Could switch swords, but it really doesn't matter. Die even without the big one. Hearts. Still falling. Double GA boots. Double GA sword. Okay, next one. Let's do whatever ones it gives me. Or I have. Malignant Burrow. That's Varshaw. All the time I see Burrow and I think it's Burial. That's apparently a crevice. Helltide release seed in less than 5 minutes. So close in that zone twice now. One bad corner, and then one bad turn to corner with a worm, knocking me off one of his 8k plus. Didn't actually catch the one that failed, it was pretty damn close to snare. Glows, amulets, rings, chest armor. Agony, Stygian stone. Belial's coming. Alright, buddy. Just standing here letting the butcher die to the wings. Other paladin things. Okay, this one. I suppose a barbarian could run around circles and earthquake things to death too. Sword. Let's grab the shard, because why not? Store these. Well, what does that do? Get anything that's a proper winner. Prospers. Note this was strength, life for 5 seconds, physical resistance on a movement implicit. Lame. Life on kill, that's like poison resistance, life on hits, golden damage, attack speed, heavyweight. Those are not anything I want to keep. Double GA on that, it's nothing. Go, we'll do next one. I have to take the Hangman Hall. I'm gonna go see Andariel now. Andy with the hammered in mace, the shield, and other odds and ends. Arbiter do as Arbiter does. Okay, what are we up to? Take a look up here. Altar of Anguish. There you go. Picture this running into its defeat. As per usual, chest armor double GA. I guess I could get a better chest armor for my red, perhaps. Two-handed mace. There's a claw. Another red sermon. Go see Urivar again. Apparently I got a lot of him today. Alright. Thank you, OG. Okay, off we go. Let's do this. Open this up. How we doing? Alright. Urivar, what are you doing? How you like this? Flat. Take the gold. And we'll grab these Stygian stones. Swords. And we'll see about the ring. The other things probably don't care much. This one. Gloves could also be okay. See how this does. Dodge chance. These items we would never use on the pally. So I got the GA strength. Nice, but overall not that nice. So here, inventory. Less than 7 minutes until we get to do the health side again. Whichever one it sends me, I'll go. But we do hope Nahantu and or Gaia Call, if not the one we just had. That 3rd time's the charm on Ska's good. Avoid that one spot and I think you'll be fine. Alright, next one, we got a Duriel. For real, what's a Duriel this time? Dilly bug. Much more quiet with the crossplay off. A few handful of people that are either just very against the console gamers, which sometimes happens, or much like me trying to just dodge people like into activities that are best without others around. It is what it is. I'm not dead yet. There you go. Run into me and they're dead, and that one was just hanging in there way too long. So like that one. No question, he's a dead yawner. I almost hit a moving guy I eaten. Almost. Not this time. Alright. Ring got a double GA. I'm still coming. Grab that sword. What's next? Got more Urivar? More Urivar. Goes. For you. You'll have to hit this. Love to see it. Come on up. Burned altar. Okay, for you. He's done. Grab our gold, pour in hearts. Take all of that. Amulets, hearts here. Take those things. Fresh meat, that's alright. Let's go ahead and open up the old doom chest. Pole arm. I'll go for one more. Do those things that I don't need on the ground this time. I used to play on the Steam Deck off and on, but I've been looting like everything because it's hard to get just what you want on the controller. Wait, I don't have to do that here, just leave it in the void when it's collapsing. 57 kill streak, just going it to the boss itself. Good times. Good times. Shot the butcher with the arbiter. Also good times. There you go. Where does that put us now? We got boots, an amulet, two-handed axe, a ring. I'm watching when the next Helltide comes up. I'll check out some of this bloodied stuff. Eliminate that. So we got gloves, a ring, knock room, chest armor, swords. And one more doom chest, two-handed sword there. Alright, let's store these. Probably have time to do some more again. Absurd cat with the doom armor is a vibe. How's this looking? Right, 20 kills savagely, bite 2 times for 569 damage, apply vulnerable. It's odd. I don't know. Does it look cool? Probably not. Just kind of there. And the bloodstain stuff makes us go like rabbit. Is it supposed to be like vampire bite? It's supposed to be vampire bite. Some sort of sense. None of that. None of that. Get rid of these 2. Rabbits. Who do we have next? This one's for favor. It's there. You really could have made it so that one would snap. Just a little confusing because usually you have to click into this twice. Okay, so where are we off to now? All the way up. I'll go ahead and work with that. Sure. So, this one. The good old veer here. Are we there yet? Standing there waiting for the arbiter to do the work. Well, a handful of things that are nice here. Apparently move along a little bit and it'll rearrange things for me. This is Triple GA Azarath. Nope. That won't do. The chance for feast items. I never remember which item was which in the first place, but that's nice, I guess. Disney Ice has no Doom Chest for some reason. He got left out. The most forgotten of the bosses. I suppose he doesn't have a campaign version, does he? Maybe he's easy to forget when they're going through the boss checklist of things I needed to do. The other ones appear somewhere else or appeared in other games. I don't think Disney Ice is but this weird thing that exists in T4. Unless he's in P3 and I don't know. I don't remember him anywhere else. Amulets. This one. Here's a very vision doll. Two-handed axes, chest, stars, a hurdle, compass. You can see, it doesn't have a box over here. Nothing. I don't know what his normal version does. What do you want to do? I don't think any of them do. Something about that poor Disney Eyes. No love for that guy. Doesn't get to be as special as everybody else. Okay. Let's go see this. Moisty Steve still here. Soulbrand. Life per 5. Max life per strike damage. Movement speed. The ring here 170%. That's just sad. The hell around. Alright, where are we off to? Dry steps. I don't know how this one does for this. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't have the watchtower done either. We'll start here. We'll start here. This one seems like it would be cramped, but if it's cramped and has this usual density, then maybe it's also easy to gauge what has spawn and what doesn't. One could hope. We don't have Nahantu, do we? Oh, we have Nahantu too. I'm gonna try this one just to see it because I never tried the kill streak on this one. If we hate it, there's Nahantu and my density should be good. Tried Nahantu on Steam Deck today. I'm super impressed. I wasn't trying that hard. Okay, then how do we look? Roll this way. Pretty good density there. Another one here. Pop that all down. Stuff in this area I can walk into. Right. Things okay. And another set of that. Explosive. Taking a casual stroll through the Helltide. Typical Wander activity. They all like long walks on the Helltide. Apparently a lot of us do enough that I suspect that the greater majority of people, when they do the war plans, are going to be all over Helltide bonuses. everyone. Which is a weird one to have bonuses on because it's open world. How will that affect other people if you're rolling all that? I don't know. Well, this is gonna be a bad turn. Maybe we can still get something. Yeah, we can. Weird. The next one's here. Get those. Here's a damn soul. Hit those again. We'll check out the left side. Here we are. And another. Here for me. Play with that. To the right. These again. Those are here. I'll hit that. East side. Left. Alright, I've got one thing here to hit. Oh, there's a lot more things that spawn there. Awkward dead end kind of vibes here. And the steps. Go there. It's pretty good though. We used to say this one was one of the best, if not the best, before it was the Hantu. The density was so good, so maybe we can translate this to the kill streak. It's possible. Here. More for you. Hit all that. Looking on it. Some explosion for all. That compass, although I do want that compass. Let's go to storage. Let's go down here. Come on, get a cooldown. There you go. Do we trust this route, or will it have nothing up here for me? It looks like it's actually trustworthy. Yeah, kinda. So far, so good. Doing okay. Got the spider area coming up in the northeast. This is another reason why we used to say it was the best. Spiders, we getting spiders. We got opportunity to use the falling star to get over here. Can also use it to get this way too. Pretty good. Pretty good. The arbor does not give me as much mobility as you think it would. Come on, good stuff. Do the thing. Got a quick Sarf up there. Hit this first. Go down this way. And hit that thing. Moving along. Anybody else has been up here, so that's promising. Look at all those spiders we can play with. They're spawning more. Uh-oh. Nothing over there at that corner. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Time being. Something's over there, doing the ritual deal. On the north side looks like it's missing things I expected it to have. I don't know what's up with that. Right. Morning, how you doing? Get this going for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Right there. Cool. Gonna chill in my little circle. That makes sense of what the heck is going on over there. 3 targets. I don't think there's anything else around here. Should be okay. Left, alright. And here's these. So, west side is where I'll go next. So, I would feel. Amethyst, break that. We're just gonna keep moving. I don't want to get caught up in the ending of that and get in a dead zone. Yeah, at least as much over there as I would hope. So we're just gonna stick with this right now. Got the event over there if I need it. We're gonna try to not hit that. Let's go with these. Up to the left, here's the worm hitting me. Okay, got another one of this. Go with it. Now kind of safe. Just chilling. Study what the map is telling me. So yeah, directly north. There's stuff going on the left. Area on the far west is pretty open. I think there probably could be a circle around there if it's what I remember it to be. Thank you, yeah. We're trying to get the 9K for the secret fresh meat title. I had like almost an 8K earlier today, and I've had 8K before. And he entered into like unfortunate circumstances like right at the end. So I'm just trying to close it out so we get the title and we can be happy. Right. This is Wingstrike Arbiter. My build command actually is going up for the advance, but if you're doing this, I just change builds. Give me more. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and bail. Got the next leg of this. Don't come too close to me now. I want you to be stepping stones to the next set. Change positions. Stay where you were. Gotta break these down. Be more arbiter. Check out that left side. The worm will give me more things to hit too. For now, let's do this. We're gonna go over there on the other side. We're gonna go here. This way. Break that. Now that's fine. More of you. And that area looks like it could hold attention. Now the problem is if I kill everything all the way over, it's not gonna be a good way to escape. Okay, let's go this way. See how this goes. Goes down. Take these out. There's more on this side. Let's give you a full circle. We can cut through the area that I left to go out of here. This should be alright if I don't aggro this dude over there. Good, they kind of stay in place. They're doing their little ritual. It works for me. Please grab the artillery. And we cut through here without a problem now. I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, the temple arrives. Ruins it. It tried to hold it for me. It's like not a space. That's unfortunate. Oh, it actually held. Somehow. I think maybe the Temple Riot transition did save it. But yeah, that's not a good space. I don't want to be there next time. Don't like that. Here we go. Break all those down on the way through here. Move the side and we can work our way back over here. Let's give this some time to respawn over on the more northern area. Chill here. Easy. Next point, southeast. The event also has a little bit of opportunity. Okay. What can be that? Just don't jump out of it until the time is right. Use the event to leapfrog into the next area. Towards that mystery box. Probably has stuff going on, but the return trip on that could be deadly. With a kill streak. 4K. Obvious way they're champion. I'll bring some more things for me to kill. Very shiny that. Gonna go ahead and go through. Right here. Southeast, what you got? Area looking a little sparse, so not actually better than it seems. Steve was just taking his sweet time identifying targets here for whatever reason. Okay, then. Seems fine. So much dying at once with that blood explosion, it's lagging me. They're moving in a way I don't like. Can cut it down there, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We too seem to go back south, but north, maybe. Leave a path to go back down there if I really want to. Maybe that's a good idea. See how this does. Going that way whether we like it or not, Barbs. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, just playing a little slow. I got time. What around there? We got some stragglers out there. Okay, go over here. And back here, maybe take that right. How much space do I have? That's a lot of space out there. Probably okay, unless it's just a bad spot, which hopefully it's not. Got two things here. I'm gonna have to cut through this real fast. Not ideal. Okay, so we have these. Get over here to those. That works. Let's go up here. Nobody in competition with me on this front. Haven't been up here in a little bit, but there was an area over there like earlier. It was a little untrustworthy looking. It looks like there's stuff there right now, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I cut through this. Need something down here, which right now is not a lot. The area transition there actually reset it. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Careful. This one. Won't go over that. Not a zone transition, it's just a region. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not questioning it though. Saved by a few of those in this cell tab for whatever reason. This one I'm gonna hope I can cut through here real quick. Can I? Yes I can. That's good. That's a good little escape then. Really connected with things that I need. Hopefully. Hopefully it will. There we go. Go over here. Just a little bit of that. Now what do I need? Go this way. Cut over there to the left in a moment. Keep taking your little walk. It's a good time. Doesn't connect the way that I thought it would, but for now we can do this. And brave the side over here. I don't want to aggro that to my left because that's going to be my escape route. Whenever I kill these over here. Okay, alright. We did aggro that. Be careful with that. Got these though, it's okay. Go in the bottom first. Let's go up here. A lot of things to kill. Gotta work on it. I can go on the full left side pretty decently on me. Get these done. So go here next. Right through here. Back to the left. Give me that one. And then... Sure. This is okay. Let's get this done for right here. It's all good. We'll take a left. Whoops. Double falling star into a tree. Talent! Love that talent. I think I'll go this way. I probably don't want to go that route. I'm gonna go over here. Careful. Oh, I didn't tag anything. That area wrecked us. Okay, we go again. Still 40 minutes left in this time. It looks pretty decent. Just can't make a mistake like that where we didn't close the gap fast enough. So now what are these doing for respawn? This area is still not quite right. Could try the northern side. I'll do the northern side a little bit already, I think. But now I don't like the respawns on these. I could try to reset it. I don't know how many instances are on this one without the crossplay, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Maybe it gives me another one. We want a different one. Okay. It doesn't look that much better. Yeah, let's go with it. Alright. Arbiter's up. Let me go up here. Northern one. There. Region reset. Okay. And an aspect. Cold demon. You can go with that. Here is the deal. Got doing. Talking the outskirts. Where they take me. Got more here. Mystery box there, which I'm not interested in at the moment. Other than it has kills around it. It's where we had. There, give me those. jump up there. Yeah, actually we can. Whoops. Well, do it again. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Here we go again. Get these. West side, okay. And our right. This was died done now too. Area's got a lot going on at the moment. Don't hit that. And another here, right for you. Okay, this way. Gonna break that. The Arbiter went across that gap before I did. Things have no chill. They're everywhere. Worm dropping more things to kill. We'll go this way, move around. The Arbiter moment. These guys doing the little ritual. And again, let's go get rid of this. And now, northeast. And then, how does that look? Sure. Back to the right. Let's grab the lethal with a steel. Her. And that's her. Here's the 1/8 of the way there. Now that doesn't sound great. Go south. Ruin my kill streak off of that move now. We don't want that. Be here. I can cut this side. But okay. The one's on the north, but that's alright. Here to mess with. This thing's coming over. I want to go this way though. Trying to go where I wasn't for now. Here, give me this. And then, what's that looking? Mortars. Up to the west. Another little bit of that. That's a weird deal, but hey, I can evade across the cliff if the other thing fails me. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, got hatred bar filled up. A little extra. Put this stuff over here. The last kill streak is one really unlucky moment now. Not do that again. Got cocky around the corner. Thought surely my Arbiter's gonna hit that next one. And it did it. Grab that. Got these little things to kill. Got some stragglers down the left to connect us down below. Here you are. Go this way here. Godworm. I need more things to kill for the time being. It's not the worst situation. Hurts me seeing the Whisper finish, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna go down here. A little dangerous. Some backtrack energy, I think. But here, let's go up top. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's my opportunity, so we're going here instead. Put us, let's go. Kill these. And there. And south. It's a territory where I wasn't too long ago. The current conserve, it seems like we're respawned over here enough. It's okay. Let's go with that. There's more here. Does that look? So west. There's again. Fur. Cool. Go with that one. I like this direction that I'm headed in. The zone over here is gonna be a problem. It doesn't reset me. Yeah, it doesn't do the thing. I made that mistake earlier too. There's one that let me go through. It feels like I was able to go up north and hit it, and then when I go south every time I fail. And it's very confusing. I wonder if it's because I'm I'm hitting the falling star over the spot that hits the protection, and it isn't like in the whole transition zone. So walking would have been safer. Or something like that. It's very inconsistent. Now we go again. East. This is the spider spot. Actually not bad here. Yeah, there we go. I didn't trust this spot earlier. It didn't look nearly as populated, but this looks okay right now. Hellspire. Go over this. Red cinders. These. A little build up if you would. Forces of hell grow infuriated. Sure. More spiders, please. That kills about go anywhere always feels good. Please don't spawn those though. Just the region ones. Veil crystals. There you go, buddy. Have a Mava the beholder type pet I got there. Give it is a fire skull, but I think it's Mary. The happy beholder. Whatever they call those in Doom. I'm gonna go here before that breaks. It's trapped in a bad pause. Let's go down here. A little bit of those things. And to the right. Give me this. I'll hit those next. And then there's south side. Go on. Hit these. Back to the south. Let's go ahead and hit a Hellspire. Some chill moment. Let things respawn. They don't have a lot to respawn at the moment. I would think. 1,000. Go, Mary, go. Floats around. Kinda got Pac-Man energy a little bit. Fighting the air. There we go after this one. We got west and southwest. Boom. Just keep at it. Just keep at it. 806, 1308. Climbing. Here we are. We're near the end soon. So I'm gonna go this way for this one. There we go. Another one of these. Kinda chill and convenient, why not? We got southwest. I don't remember exactly where that other unexpected transition spot was, but it may have been right there. That just goes into the region and decides like, hey, you need a little pick-me-up on your kill streak for no good reason. Wrote that, whoops. Easy's fine. Do that one, and we got stuff to kill over here for sure. Work on all of that. Left right here. A lot to kill that way. Is there? I don't think this area's that bad though. I got this one too. Go ahead and hit this. That area have respawn too while I'm at it. Got a half hour left in this one. That's a lot of time. Still fear. Searching 2K again. Going and going. Occur all day. 3,000. Got it. Fair enough. Okay then. South hopefully does not have a big empty space in that long canyon. So look at that, I don't know. I don't know if we can trust it. Okay. Go now. Do that. Don't click into the inventory. Go here. One on the west. Nice. Does have a lot to kill there, so it's pretty functional. The mystery area was pretty solid last time we came through. Just make sure we're gonna do what we did last time where we did save some things to connect on the bottom. To the top first. Here to the right. And this one. There's a Kickstarter hanging out. Being all extra like. Okay, then here. What are you doing? Why do you like this? There you go. Get over to this side a little bit too, adamantly getting myself in trouble. But somewhere around here is the area where we did take a bad turn and kind of ruined ourselves. There is a soul spire right there that I do want to mess with. Yeah. So then if we do a return trip over there on that northeast from where we are now, might have our things respawned. A little bit more, so it'll be okay. Oops, broke that a little early. That's okay, we can go here. This way is fine. Over to the left. Sure. To the right again. And east. Let's go here. This. Looks nice. More arbiter this way. Area is not a certain connection to others is the problem. We can go down there. No, we cannot. So now we're gonna go this way. Break these down. Right over around to the other side. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Break that. And these. And those. Work our way over here. This event is the portal invasion, so I don't like that spawn rate on that one. Or kill streaks throughout the entire event, so we're not going to do that. Let's hit this one. Here you go. The more time I burn in these, the more time that things have to respawn, so I don't have to overthink and return trips too much. Hit it full. Yeah, we did it this time in less than 90 hours, which is half of the time that we needed last season. We hordes kill streaks off by just killing the butcher over and over again, or heat. So we just did that for one stream, and we did more than half the entirety of the XP required to go from 1 to 300, and we did 280 to 300 in one stream. So that's how this goes this season. Pretty sweet. Okay. About 4K kills here. Gotta take the left after this is done. Maybe do it now. Because I thought about it. Pulling out some of these corners here now. I don't want to get caught in that like we did a little bit ago on that last kill streak that was about this big. Over here. To the right. That's obnoxious, but we're good. Let's go with this. Left. Here's another one of these things. There he is. Size means that it feels like we got a high density of this, but there's a set amount that they put in every hell type less area. I mean, they're pretty close together. Yeah, the DLC is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to be Warlock again. Sure. Go northwest after this, right? Looks like that'll work for me. Go. Sure. Can we bail on this so we don't get stuck on it? Yes, we can. Go ahead and hit all that. There for you. This area was pretty good for us last time. We just did the whole circle. As long as nobody else has been in here, it'll be fine. Yes, I hope so too. They're bringing in those new skill trees. So hopefully they tested the hell out of them, and every class has a lot going for it. It's gonna be a damn shame if it's just an obvious, like, oh, Warlock's new shiny. They get all the love, and everybody on their fresh skill tree is still, like, second class citizen. That is not what we want to see, right? And every class should be awesome. I hope they are. Okay, that was a little close what we were working with, but doing what we got, we're okay for now. I'll cut him through here, and it's a weird diagonal, but hopefully I'll be able to work my way back up north a little bit. Go here again. Use some more of those spires. Yeah, spires. So both spires. Soul spire, hell spire, either one. Same energy. For the purposes of doing this. Okay, going over towards the spider zone. Have they respawned? I want to say yes? Yes, they have. Okay, so we're going to work with this. Here's another one of these. Good. Let's do that. Give everything even more time to respawn again. Get 22 minutes in this Helltide. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Danger of dying, really. So that's all good. Just need these to keep spawning. Need not DC. Got back to the nocturnal schedule to dodge the high congestion ISP issues I have these days. So far, so good. A little bit of lag here and there, but okay, I'm gonna refresh this while I'm thinking about it. Our escape route after this is northeast and around that side and south. Hopefully they're champion. That's some more targets for us. This swell. Got that explosion. Okay. A bit of time here, but I don't want to wait until the end just in case. So we're gonna go over this. Break free and get back on track. South. A lot of stuff that respawned. Okay, again, careful. Don't get caught in that too much. I got things spawning on me off the roof. Hatred bar too, though. Okay, this one. There you go, up here. A little bit of this. And that's fine. And to the southwest. I don't like what I see there, so maybe we're gonna take a left right here. I'm gonna cut back this way. It looked a little dead, more dead than I like. Go right here. This one's cool. A little bit more you. There for us. Let's go south. Cut it to the right. There's that weird dead zone. Is that an Avenger area? No, it's not. I don't know what's wrong with that one. You have no excuse to be that sparse. So enemies. Bind something. We got one of these. Okay. We'll work for that. Just chilling. This one looks like it's gonna send me west. I go south again to where that mystery box is. It should be respawned by now. Just another one of those cases direct south. I don't know what his problem is. It should look better than that. Obviously, at one point, there were enemies there because I have these stars from legendaries I have dropped. What happened along the way? Doesn't look safe now. Oh, there we go. Those are respawning. Does that mean somebody else was through here? That wasn't me. You got that kind of danger now? The danger of people ruining my vibe? I was hoping not. Southside's got things respawning though. Got some time on this, hopefully whatever's going on will get sorted. I'm just kind of like worried someone went to the mystery box. Might mess with me there. Okay. Careful. Watching for this to end. Soon it will. Break that down. Let's go ahead and go across here. Give me that. Good. These. We got a lot going on here. It's gonna take a little walk. Harbors. Gonna get a refresh. Got a decent density here for me. Alright. This way. That was not another spire. No, it was not. Want that area right now. Yeah, someone was through there. That's a problem. That is a problem. Where did they go after that? Yeah, I can go this way right now. Like that left side might not look right at the moment. So we want to be over here. I can do this or I can do this. This side looks safer. but it does come up against where I've been recently. Don't know about all that. Since I've already killed this canyon, I'm gonna go up here. Try to find a safe density. Okay, right now this looks okay. Totally whoever did the mystery box counter was just like there for mystery box and they just failed. It's just that one spot that they messed with for me. The rest should be alright. Go over here. Break those down. Oh no, I don't like that. Go over here. Okay. Still seems alright. This one's here. Break these. There's a good density here. We got those. And then we'll cut through here. Is the left side. Not that circle, but I don't want to go to that transition area. That's always problematic. So we want to go over here this way. Cut back to the right. Got the worm going on. There we are. Take this. Okay, so this is gonna give some time to whatever was going on there, hopefully recover. Go back down south. I'm just gonna chill in this for a bit. Transition is a bad bottleneck. Don't want it. Give me more. Give me more. Somebody's hellborn. That would have been mine. I'm not worried about him right now. South after this, southeast. Execution times. Look at that gifted sub mariachi. A little bit. What else you got for me? Good for now. Can't work for that. Alright, so I'm gonna hit south. I think I like southeast most right now. Take that. Okay, density doesn't look completely untouched, is my problem. This, and hit those, and then we need to go south. That's a lot there. There we go. I'm pretty sure there are things here. It's not just items, right? Right. Good. Okay, so we're over here. Take this side. We got things respawning or have respawned. Either or, that's cool. Let's go here. Move those and go this way. And to the right, that looks okay, but after that, not like what I see there, so that is a problem. Let's go this way. Cut through there. And what happened in that little canyon area? This is okay. Through there. Now here, did they have anything on that far left side? Yes, they do. We want to kill those. I'm gonna take this route here. It's the high density area. Pretty shiny. And then we got more this way. Subo says this is safe for us to take. We'll go over that. Work our way towards where that mystery box is and hopefully nobody else decided to pull let's go loot that. Okay, so the way to do this now, we'd like to go up north side first, and we take it around to the south. Go over this. Take that on east. There we go. I want to take those. There we are. Sure. Go there. Cut through that stuff. Oh, that's some stragglers over there on the mystery box. Of course, we don't want to mess with it. I want to hit this. This right side should be good again. We haven't been here in a long time. And those are all save options. Got some more things off of that worm. The mariachi with that giant cat. I thought that was a spire for a second. Okay. So where are we over here? This could be a problem. Go right there. Okay. That one, that empty space was a little scary. This is not the time we have empty spaces. On the west, we have now the spiders. Our tried and true back when this was much more new. That there for me. Go ahead and hit this on the left. We have that corner pocket. Yeah, we do. There you go. Over 9,000. It's also an achievement that you actually see pop up in the guild message. It's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Okay, right right side. Now, since this is still running, I'm gonna still keep going, but it's a little empty right over here, a little bit. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, left. Get it. Let's go southeast. I'm gonna hit that one. Leave it. This area looks really empty. This is the dead zone that caught me a little bit earlier today, actually. So on the left one. Yeah, the sorcerer would be pretty efficient for it, but that being said though, I actually like it to lead stragglers. So if everything goes like really badly, you got a little bit of train behind you that you can maybe kind of squeeze out a little bit more kill streak. And I think the crackling might be so efficient for it that you might corner yourself would be my worry. But I think it would still work really well either way. What I would not do it with is a druid. Okay, bless anybody that wants to do this with a druid. You can kata, but yeah, they have no natural mobility other than if you have a target kind of ours, and maybe you do like a jobber. It's messy. Necro. Same kind of problem. At least if you're like really lazy with a necro, you got like minions that are constantly gonna try to just pop something for you if it's out there. But think about it too hard. I feel like most of the druid situation you get like no window. Yeah, Helltide's the best way. I don't know if there's any other way. Nothing's gonna have enough kills for you, and everything else has like spaces in between activities. So Helltide, you can open world, you can try. I tried it a little bit. The density didn't feel great, and then I can't trust the transitions between zones to work everywhere. You just feel like you're kind of cornered in a spot. Not great. There may be a place in the open world somewhere that's really, really good. I just don't know, but I've never heard of anything. Whoops. Can I break that? Nope, I cannot. Go left after this. It's a relief to have it done though. Wow. I got no more FOMO items really sitting around that I can think of. Whoops, let's go this way. On to the left. We are going. Oh, almost nothing here. Oh no. No, there's Zauer, but hey, over 10k. Did the thing. Alright, now we got 10 minutes to open boxes, because why not? Could do the mystery box, or just going for... Or could we do the whisper box, or just going for this. Okay, from you. Go ahead and hit one of these. Alright, I'll just pop in stuff while I was still in the kill streak. Risky! Risky! Okay. Here. Give me that. The box there, I want it. Give me that. Butcher's Cleaver, or that other unique there, pop me. Thank you, Dorn. Appreciate it. This one is done. What do we have out here? Where's the hell grow? Frenzied. Keep going into like we gotta kill stuff. It's like, wait, you know how to open boxes. You've already did your kill. You're okay. It'll be fine. Sure. That's nice. So let's grab the triple GA shield. Let's see, ancestral shield that time. Got it. How we doing? I gotta go whisper box after this. How we look? I want to go north for Jordan. He's getting away with their champions, and I keep ignoring them. Like, I don't need any of your business. Bye. Our boxes. I'm too lazy to be doing that. Alright. Happy to let kill streaks die for me. Maybe when I get bored later in the season, I will try to go over the 10K record we set for ourselves. That is the one thing, definitely, the kill streaks are fun to have around for. Constantly beat your own personal best or something to do. Kinda cute. There's another box over there I don't open. Let me get this. Gift of Helms. Over 9,000. See what they did there. I'm glad I'm not the only shonen enjoyer out there doing D4 things. What do we need now? I don't need that. I need boxes. Get another one here. There's actually another armor box over there on the left of me. Hold on a second. And this one over this way. Okay, get the handguards. Open that up. Moving steel. And here, right. I want that one next. Okay, get the helms. Run around with our fresh meat title too. We want it. Moving steel's cool. What do I need? Not that. I'm gonna go up north for next mystery box. Pretty sure I haven't opened the one up here. We were a little busy at the time we were here. Zergling mount in his Doom armor. It amuses me so much I haven't even really changed them out in a long time. Usually I change them all every day. It's kind of a funny pair. Let's get the mystery box now. What do I want? Oh, I just got trolled again. This is the second time this has happened to me. It keeps resetting like really end of the Helltide for some reason. Very bizarre. It's interesting you can evade through that one. It doesn't look like you can. It makes no sense, but it does work for like Paladin Hunter Arbiter. You just evade up. Just basically the Paladin experience. So overpowered. I won't say overpowered is really the right word, but you know what I mean. They fall up. They fall up. Shield here. Living steel's good. Doing here. Okay. Let's go. Gift of Mystery. Into this. Alright. All sorts of ancestral pants. Moving steel. I'm still not over how many gloves I rolled trying to get something like this, and then I killed Marshawn once, so then he gives me that. I guess I could go for GA strength affixes though. The bloodied affix, that is. I still have room to grow on Paladin. Which I look forward to having that experience on Warlock in the DLC, where maybe we'll just be like, I'll just play Warlock all the time. I say that, but I always end up playing every class, every season. That last season, I was saying like, yeah, Paladin only. It didn't quite happen. Maybe when things change, it'll be worth it. We got more torments to climb and progress through. I would think that the Torment 7 bosses would have taken a little bit longer, but we've already been killing those two, technically. Just don't think it's worth it to spend a lot of time with it. But yeah, okay, but... Grab a helms here. Moving steel. Oh no, we're kill streaking again. I don't need to be doing this. Just in the mode of doing it that way. Do you level up? Do you level faster playing with others? You get a 5% bonus by being your players. You get another 5% if they're in your party. You get a 10% bonus for having players. And then if you're playing like instances, like say doing hordes, everyone's kills count for experience to each other. Your kill streaks don't count, but it's overall, you know, it ends up for the better. You're doing like say hordes in a group this season, you level very, very fast. It gets a butcher credit when anyone in the horde kills it over and over. Anything else you kill. And then you can split farm different activities, so you also end up with more completion if you're doing like save hits. Not everybody is able to split it that way and get the bonus. So yes, in a lot of ways. You can't get as high kill streaks around other people. So for whatever reason, one does not want to do the horde leveling, and then you're out here doing this. But that's really the only exception. It's not even the highest means of leveling, fortunately. That's what I should do. Like play with people. Because at first I was like, oh no, it's kill streak and the hell tides. Not gonna feel great. But hordes ended up being better. Huge amount of XP off of the butcher. Okay. What was I doing? Other than killing stuff because it's fun. Never felt better to just slay because it's fun. Over here. I got 2 minutes to go get this weapon box. That's plenty of time. I just skirt through and don't care what's in front of me, but it seems like I'm doing pretty alright on the kill streaks even when I'm not trying now. Right then, we can steal for you. Alright. This way. How many boxes do I have? West side if I can make it. There are more. Hey, very rude. Don't like all that. Yeah, there. Whoops. No, I'm just like, I may as well keep my kill streak, right? Why not? Why not? Balapados, eh? Give me loot. We got some boots here. We got a weapon box over that way to get it next. Whoops. And another. Right here. See my heavy weaponry. Don't even know I just restarted that kill streak or saved it, but it's gone now. 5 seconds remain anyway. Let's go get that whisper cache. And then we are free to put that in the inventory so I can level up characters. The whisper caches later. I don't want to go and level them, but I still might. I don't know. I guess there's something to do. Here, chestplates, chaos, gauntlets. Let's go chaos. Who knows what I need for that new character? The next one I do is gonna be rogue. Even if obviously I got strength hand-me-downs. Just like rogue. Oops. The struggle is real. There you go. Alright, anything worth keeping? Butcher cleaver, nope. Healer receive resistant. Not any of these. This is a cooldown reduction for a kill streak here. Which doesn't feel bad. I might not mind having one piece of gear with that. It's just, it's gotta be the right piece of gear. These don't have any blood. At this point, if it doesn't have blood, I don't want anything to do with it. Unless it's like super amazing, and this season it probably wouldn't be. I'm getting one passive on amulets. Only seen the one triple still. Okay, we got another one of these. That's nice. We're up to 23 compasses, so next time anyone wants to do that level grind, we're good for it. Let's go to the Undercity, because that's got favor. Here trying to box horde. You can put it in the title. Got sidetracked by the kill streak, but that's okay. Got it done. I'm very happy with it. It took, I think, 3 outtides. It took almost 3 hours, but this is fine. The very first time I tried on my Steam Deck off stream, I got over 8,000. I thought like, oh well, this is super easy. Super easy. It took a little bit before it actually happened. I was thinking the Skosglin kind of area was pretty solid, which it is. It definitely could be done, but the dry steps and the density ended up being the winner. For sure. Save these. Don't want that. What is this one? Harmony? Well, I don't need Titan, so I guess Harmony it is. Let's go do a jewelry. There we go. Ooh, I don't have a lot of plants. I kill bosses for it, I guess. And I'm like, do I even need to worry about it? For efficiency's sake, yeah, I do. this way. After I do this undersea, we're gonna turn on the crossplay again. I did turn it off to have less people in the Helltide instance. And it worked for me too. There was, I think, one person in that one where we got it done at one point who did go get a mystery box. Not they were doing any other time or anything like that, but there was definitely one case where there was no way that the stuff next to that mystery box hadn't respawned yet. Clearly doubt it. Somebody was there around that area. They fortunately weren't trying to kill streak. They just doing whatever they were doing and left. They maybe even pulled one of those kind of moments of they were in another instance. They left to get their whisper cache or inventory or whatever, came back, opened it, killed a little bit of stuff, and failed again. That's basically what I look like. It could have been my own shadow, but I have not been there for a long time. Was there were many instances when I didn't have that crossplay off where I definitely got wrecked by somebody who's happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time and ruined me. But I also probably ruined some of them too in retaliation, so, you know, we're very polite people. Let's go grab this. I really wanted to get my villain points in. I suppose this season that's what I would do. I would kill streak even when I don't need to kill streak and intentionally try to cut off other people's kill streaks. That's the closest thing to PvP you get. Yeah, I know there's a PvP event in this game right now, but it doesn't get people nearly as riled up as messing with their kill streak, I can assure you. I assure you. Not that I encourage this. Not that I encourage this. I'm just saying it's there, truly. The PvP troll in me can't resist mid-shooting it. But also mainly because people did it to me too, whether they meant to or not. Yeah, now what are we doing? Here, on the city portal. To the boss. For the favor. And it's a long tooth. Bye bye, buddy. Bye bye. Okay, Tears mask, gloves. And where are you going? No, there's a Bakaru. Pretty decent. These other ones pretty indifferent too, but that's cool. Not a good one after all. Got that. Don't have enough for a whisper cache yet. Let's see what else is worth whispers. I like not having to look at the map. I can look over here. And in my storage. Marshawn is favorite right now. Got a Marshawn in here. I should. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's right. I just looked at it. We got these problem. So what can I do? Could convert them to the higher one. It's going well. How you doing, Berserker? A little bit of that, so I can grab these. Take that one. Now let's see if I got any Marshines. Here's one. Take those. That's 12. And then I got this to get rid of. Take care of these are bloodied or not. A roll bag. We could use this on this character. So we're rolling amulets. I'm trying to get those passives. There are a few Undercity runs to try and force more amulets, but it's not going to be anything like it was last season where we were just rolling around in those. Great. Those heavyweights, heavyweight maximum life. Now what are we doing here? Best offense, only +1. Lame all around. Okay, we'll sell these. And then we were gonna do the Marshawn thing. That's you. And pop him for whispers. Yes, I think everything I have here is store cosmetics. Yeah, these are store cosmetics. I'm not absolutely certain which of this. I think that's the new Willard chest armor. The helmet, of course, is the Lord Eater. One of my favorite across the entire game, all classes. The demon one, hell something on the hands / legs. Yeah. Very big mix and match job there. That is from the DLC, the order stuff. Special edition, but this is one of them. Chest armor. These. I get runes that I can convert into battle.net points and then into platinum for playing this game as a Diablo partner. So a lot of the time when I buy my cosmetics, they come from that. Or if they're like a collab, often Blizzard gives us codes as partners for the Doom, the whole set of Doom. They did give it to me. So that's where I get mine. I usually don't have to wait for sales. Although some of the earlier stuff I do have on sale right now. As I do that. But I always say basically I do nothing else in my time but play this game and then play other games. Very little. Jaws games, so the prices on these things is cheaper than me buying clothes because I don't touch grass. I need more clothes on these guys than I need it myself. But here's the forbidden finds and things that I could get. I got the mega bundles. Yeah, I do have a lot of cosmetics. Thank you. Thank you. And now what are we doing? Awesome life shadow resistance, blessed shield. Nope. Root strength, you receive dizzy blow. Okay, so we're gonna convert these. Oh, we need another box to put into storage. I get what they call runes for posting content. In my case, live streaming the game. And then you can convert those as a Diablo partner. Best place, amulets, gauntlets. So I'll go amulets. And here, don't open it. And to resist the temptation. Right here. This one. Do those. The 300 this season on sword. They are good for it. They're definitely good for it. Let me go ahead and toss this in storage. Want to put these in the right tab. Here you are. I'll get rid of some of these slaughterhouses. I really don't need them. Put that in there. Let's take the other one that's in the wrong spot. We're gonna put this one in there. There you go. And I just scrap some of these that I do not need. Materials, I don't need all the forgotten wisdoms. It's only for other people out anyway. So I am 300. Let's go ahead and get these out of here. That one's here. And there's you. See what else we got going on. All of that I can get rid of. We have happening. Too many slaughterhouses. Actually, do I need another slaughterhouse for the seasonal stuff? That's what I should be doing. Other than having the hiccups. Your page piece and hunger office. I don't know if this one's working properly or not, but we could worry about it later. Enter the fields of hatred and complete whispers on penitentiary difficulty or higher. Do that. The Legion event. We got Legion event out here. I still got other ones. Things happening. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No Legion at the moment. We'll do that eventually. Okay, what else you got for me? Ready to slaughter. He get a field of hatred. We can do all those kind of together. But Echo the Beast in the eyes, but not killed you. The normal one. That's why I usually only do the blood ones. Go ahead and pop him once so we can finish that. Why not? Okay. So at the start of the season, you make a new character. There's a request to speak to a ribbon that completes it. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll get it when we do the rogue. Yo. That one, not the one that counts. Okay, there it is. The box, and then I get it. How long have I been streaming? I only really do D4 these days. I started as a Dead by Daylight streamer. We are going on, I think, about 4 years now since I've been doing this. I've been partner, I guess, for 2? Something like that. Something like that. And we're a D4 full-time channel. Sometimes we do PoE too, but it's very rare because D4 is popping off these days. We're happy here. Let's see here with Fist of Fate, 215, no. And no. Let's go ahead and scrap these. Anything else on me for favor? Any of the dungeons? No. So please slaughterhouse to do somewhere. There we go. We got that. paragons because I really need those. Wait, the following season pass equip full set of ancestral legendary bloody items. I should be able to do that if I just grab a chest armor. Here. Maybe it wants a legendary in other spots too. So we got this one. We gotta take this off if it's not giving me the right credit. I think it should, but I don't know. And then, just in case, throw the helmet on. This one. Got ancestral, so that's fine. And is that really not it? Okay, there we go. So it worked. Good, 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 good. We'll put these back on here now that we got that sorted. We throw these back in storage. Alright. Yeah, I've been full time doing this for a long time though. Cash, greater bloody cash. Didn't have to do anything. My very start, so I got lucky. I just started doing this whatever I felt like it. Pretty much. Greater ranking caches. Okay, that one I'll open and then bloody cash, I guess I forgot to. Raise. See how this does. These don't have experience. We're not gonna save those for the alts. Resource cost strength, core skills boots, resource cost reduction, strength maximum life. Do that. It's Ori! Welcome back. So, we got 2 points to throw into. Physical damage is not super exciting on this character, so maybe we get something else. There are no strength, probably. Any more strength down here, do I? With the challenger, I'd be very surprised if I did. Oh, I do, actually. Crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so any other strength over here? Yeah, we'll grab that one. The rest are out there. Yes, I did. You can actually even see it on the clan panel here. Over 9,000. How fancy is that? Thank you. And then Dorn got the clip for us up there in the chat. Oh, well, good. Now I can have to put it on my title after all that work. I may as well, since we mentioned it. Which one do I want? I think I want to be a fresh villain. I'm gonna do vile meat. I feel like a lot of the clan members want that one, so they're gonna have to fight each other over it. But I'm gonna go fresh meat, fresh villain. Where's my alphabet? The struggle. The struggle is real. Should be down here. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Feverish, foolish, foul, fragrant, fresh. There it is. The fresh village. No, 9k is what you need, but I just went up to the 10k to let it keep going. Nice round number. The fresh villain. Okay. Yeah, because it is 10k, that's what you get. What are you doing now? We got those done. Don't need more hell tides for the moment. We got the slaughter things to do. What will it be? What will it be? Where does it say that I have to do that? Defeat a player in the fields of hatred. I haven't read that yet. Blacksmith, craft a smithy cache. We can do that. Where is the thing? Crafted item, smithy cache. 1. There we go. Funny they always put that in the objectives, and I feel like it's just to remind people that it exists. Otherwise, it's very easy to forget. That one's done. Alright, ceremony slaughter people in the field of hatred. Haven't done that. Complete the slaughterhouses with mastery. Yes, we do this. I guess we do that. Go visit the slaughterhouses. Something to do. Let's go. It always works for me. I'm like that. I can grind something absolutely ridiculous and it will work for me. I get some brush and you can stalk me, yep. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to turn back my crossplay. I forget it, but after this one. There, I started going. Back to the left. Fresh meat, fresh meat. If I was not streaming, it'd probably not be the game I'm playing, but because we got the community and everything, so I got like multiple grinds going on at once, kind of psychologically, it always works for me. There's always tons of things people can do, things about the game. Hopefully the DLC will change and fix a lot of things I always had issue with. Like, I don't like the balancing in this game. I think the skill trees are just skill twigs, so they're gonna become skill trees soon. And hopefully that'll help a lot of things, and if there's any luck, the balancing across classes will feel a lot better, if not even the balancing across builds. More options for an interconnectivity. We should see some build diversity, even hopefully even like individual skills. That'll be awesome. Right, wandering druid. Let me get rid of you. Okay. Already level 300, and now I got the 9k kill streak. I got like no obligation to kind of be anything in particular. It's actually fun to do these. They don't really need to be rewarding at this point, just like the novelty of being a bunch of cute. Look at that spirit board hitting me with the eagle. Cute attempts. Alright, here. I'm a bard player at heart, and then I like Blood Knight for style. Those are the kind of classes that would be nice. I'm gonna be a warlock main when they release that, so it's a pretty high bar to get something better, but Blood Knight bard about it, and bard because playstyle usually that would be my cup of tea, and then Blood Knight is definitely for style, and also something I play. Now, other than that, it's warlock. It's warlock. I would play probably Paladin more if content really called for it. Where the higher torments are coming, there might be reason to do that, but I also feel like a lot of people around here, if I ask them, hey, you want to be my 0 DPS, they'd probably all up in all about it. So we'll see how it goes. Let's go hit the ranking cache. Okay, yes, we played Baldur's Gate 3. Almost finished. We've almost finished an honor run. At this point, I actually played every weekend with my family. Toss that. And actually my brother is the bard in our party over there. I'm currently Eldritch Knight, playing one of those super meta builds because it's an honor run. So Eldritch Knight would be very warlock energy, just multi-class into that. I wanted now another slaughterhouse. We're grinding these for the seasonal. The butcher form always eats my buffs. I forgot the crossplay again. Yeah, Baldur's Gate as a series has always been like super solid for that. It's Dungeons and Dragons, after all, they got that whole world of Faerun to pull from. A lot of depth in those games. Okay, Wandering Road. Bye, buddy. With supplies. Yeah, people play those single player games, they see all that, and it's like, why doesn't Diablo have those kind of pathways? It's like, when you look at how much writing it is to have those many branches, and then realize how difficult that is to execute in an online game, and how much that sets you up for having to put that much work in every time you do a DLC, you realize why it doesn't happen. Hear this, and right. Over these things, and left. I'm gonna go romance the Emperor. I did that just the other day for the achievement on Steam, actually. Okay, Wandering Steelborn, get out of here. All of these must die. Okay. Here's more of all of this. And whack the wandering druids. It's alright by me. You there yet? Nope, gotta still keep killing. Get more fresh meat. Lord knows I don't need more of that right now. Get out of the way. Wandering sorcerers. They don't seem like they're wandering all that much, so they're in a city. Oh, why are they wandering into Kyovashar? I should convert this into a PvP map. It seems a little odd to have this whole zone like this and convert it into an instance just to be like, nah, we're done. What would they be that? Gigantify! Mariachi out here moonwalking through the chat and stuff. Go the other right. Spirit born. Druids. Over here with these. Where's the big group? Where are they at? He's trying to fight me. Like as many as you can. Mastery is 200, so we got going that way. There you go. Wandering Rose. AoE. He's flailing. Which he doesn't get any potions. The more you know. I think he would need it, but I guess actually he could die. It's possible. Get me out of there. Alright, let's go ahead and change our crossplay setting. Don't need that off anymore. Loading screen out of this significantly higher than it should be. Gigantifying the lucky clover. The OG jeweler shop. It's been too long. We moved everything because of convenience. Game options, connect, turn it back on. There we go. We can rejoin society now. We've done our over 9,000. It's cute. He's super cute. His little blush. Why are you blushing, Gojo Cat? Hadaru. Alright, next one of these. We're going in again. Not the broiler fool. This one. The rending of Kyova shot. Apparently, I really don't like Kyova shot. I keep going back into this one. You don't know where to go exactly. That'll happen. We don't pay attention to the journal all that much in that game. We kind of just go with the flow and whatever the guys who are playing more say. My dad, my brother, and Fawn, he's out here, he also plays with me. Fawn now, he has tried to do the auto mode run in Baldur's Gate 3 so many times. He kind of knows like the entire game. So I don't have to worry too much about knowing where to go because he's done it so many times. He knows. Now at this point, he often gets to like the last two battles. We haven't quite gotten there in our honor run that we're doing as a family yet, but we're close. So I'm kind of like dreading whatever the heck it is that keeps killing him because we've gotten this long and we only play once a week. I only have one day off a week from doing this. So it takes a long time to get that far, so we better not F it up. We're never going to get to play any other games anytime soon. Barbarian, got it. And here. Going through. Out here bringing the broiler to the winter. They might actually be a little thankful for a small split second. It's like, oh, warmth, I'm dead. It's like, oh, now it's really warm because I'm going to hell. Get out here. I played D&D as a kid, and we intend on playing Dungeons & Dragons as a family with everybody who's playing the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, actually. We just started teaching Fawn, who's never played D&D before, how it works. Got him his little player's manual and everything, and he's figuring it out, so it'll be an experience, but I haven't officially played yet. Being dice goblins as we are right now, collecting all that stuff until we actually decide to play. Here, if I could buy anything from the Steam sale, I don't even know what's on sale. I'm concerned and afraid to look. I have Pokopia that I'm still like into whenever I have time, which is almost never, but when I do, it's probably unnecessary for me to buy any more games. No, I am not a mama kids. Alright. Go ahead and hit these. What are we doing? Or he's like, imagine her with kids who plays this game 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. That'd be like the fucking worst and all that. Absolutely worst. Except, so let's go ahead and do Kyova shot again. Why not Kyova shot? I'm sure there's other cities. It's too ancient vampire to be doing all that. The more like it. Alright. Let's go. Break all that down. Barbarians. Right on the entrance of Kyovershan. It's actually probably the most I've ever actually looked at the outskirts of the city. It's one of those, like, if there's no NPC that calls my attention, I would never go out here. Like, I'm not even sure if it's the same map. It should be, but, you know, who am I to know? Beat these things out. Pop these to the southeast. Alright, here we are. Your family can be any of your blood relatives. Doesn't have to be kicked. And left. Get these out of the way. That one for Paladin. There. Now on the left. Alright. Join me in farming this butcher stuff. That's what I've got to do for a while. Otherwise, I'll never get it done. I gotta do it out of principle. Just say that I did, because I always do all these every season. I like the little icon that says what they are, or maybe it doesn't say what they are. What was that little icon? It's not telling me that. I don't know. Right, how much empty space there is for this. Foiled with that bigger density. Who's this? You, Wanderer, I know what you are. What? We're slaughtering him, too? I didn't know we had the iconic NPC. That's actually hysterical. I always wanted to put him down. Yeah, you really know what I am now. Get out of here with that. Wandering Druid. Swing, swing. Okay. Great sorcerers. Actually dying right now? Why? Somebody out here being all extra. Better party is at the end of the line anyway. Doing. Getting you incinerate probably is the problem. Whoops. Hey, I still came out on top. Way closer than it probably should have been. Way closer. You flex those fancy wings, you. Okay. When you exit back to town, D4 always crashes on you? Oh no. Little Commodore 64 can't handle the power. It's an interesting bug. Oh, why is it like this? Did you just leave the dungeon off of the pie chart thing on this one? I don't know. Good AoE you got there, then. Fine. Who needed that anyway? Wandering sorceress. No, like where's that dude with the voice line again? Whack, whack, whack. I hope they stunned me. I'm gonna go in there. Why won't it let me in the buildings? Should let me in the buildings. And there was a rogue dropping some traps over here. The wandering paladin just chilling. They should have put a wandering warlock so we could feel Batman. Right here. Yep, I have two. So then whenever something goes wrong, or I need to like restart my gaming rig, or the game takes up a lot of juice, the string stays separate. Okay, this one. Over here. Now my streaming rig is using 0.2% CPU. That'd be quite different if I had to run D4 on that same rig. It also spared me a lot of issues that other people might have with D4, because it could be a bit of a memory hog, and it's been through many iterations of it would hog so much that it would crap people's W's. To the left. Get these out of here. Do it with these. And to the right, the Wandering Necromancer. Sure. There we are. This one's not dead yet. No, it's a Paladin. Gotta use more wings than that, correct? It's like, oh, you get to survive the butcher. Don't attack me. Just run away. Just run away. Who runs at me like this when you're by yourself like that? Are you crazy? Hello, how you doing? How many days we still have? April 28th is the DLC. Here. Got the fresh meat. How is this still here? It was already up, friend. That one was way safer than the last set. I don't know how they got so much on me last time. I haven't tried any of it, so I don't care. I don't really care. I know a lot of companies aren't a fan of it. All right. Now, what are we doing? Go ahead and get these out of here. I'm actually not supposed to use any filters or anything over this game, even if I wanted to, as part of my partner agreement, not to be messing with that, actually. I come to think of it. Which is probably not something people think about much, but it is in there. It's always keep you have a shot again. Back in different city. Can you see that emote right now, Ori? For me, it's like a broken link. It's like, is that a weird blue? They delete my Gojo? What is going on with it? Roll boss in an hour and 1 minute. Right. The Gojo cat hug. For some reason right now that link is broken for me. This one. Go ahead and get rid of these. Spirit Born that way. Wandering Sorceress, and we're up here. Okay, this one again. That. And to the right. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it's probably just my browser then. Acted it. Not worried about it. It'll fix itself. I guess. It's like I didn't get any warning for it. Literally just really not like Gojo. I can keep the cats and not actually Gojo. It's fine. Sorcerers. Get rid of this one. I feel like if people out there can have Pikachu emotes and they don't get hit by anything, surely mine are okay. Nintendo themselves that don't come for the people. Surely, don't jump as a color for me. I know. What discrimination? How could they do that? Necromancer. This one. These again. Doing all those kill streaks gives me like stress that the kill streak is not easily tapped of all these staggered spawns. Doesn't actually matter because we're not caring about that here. We're just bullying the town as we do. Hold all of these that are all keyword shots. Did I not save the other ones? They sorted a certain way, I guess. I like how the bar changes to the butcher's weapons. That's neat. Eliminate all that. Get this out of here. And more that way. Get this out of there. Little paladin action. Here. Eliminating that. Yeah, this game you characters every season and play fresh ones when you're playing seasonal, so that's how it goes. Alright. You don't play seasonal here, you can't do things like play the butcher like we are right now. That would be sad. There's Ori. See how many of these I need now. We are defeating wanderers. Yeah, I got plenty more to kill. Plenty more. What else do we have? There's another one. Where was it? We're gonna do the Forgotten Wisdom for Ori here. Yep. That is some helmet. Alright, let's get her well. The slaughterhouses don't do a lot for XP. Of course, do them later. Drag Ori into the horde some more. Here's the well, so she can get more paragons. So, do this. We're gonna mark that well. We're gonna get this objective right here. Come on now. Do the thing, you. Do the thing. Do the thing. There it is. Go this way. She's gonna go get her well. Get out of my heart. Bye, butcher. Okay, ready to go. Okay, I just got the 300. Not welcome. Congrats. Words. There we go. That's the one. Right then. Yeah, we can go a little bit like that. The vampire lords, we need 2 of those. Here's one. We go ahead and hit that. And right side. Down the Umbral Vault. And up we go again. So, there's that. There are the pants. Let's go sort these out. Alright, Ori. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the horrors? Get more Paragon? Yes, we have played Path of Exile 2 on this channel. We did not play a lot this week. Only played a little bit off stream just to check it out. But the Paladin was released by then. It was already popping off, so we were doing that. Sure, okay, so we'll do hordes. Let's go ahead and go down to 3. So we're more efficient, not killing the butcher there. We'll replace my buffs, and we've got this. Actually, I guess Ori should use hers, yeah. Leave mine for whenever we have somebody who wants to do these that does not have theirs, because she's got 70 of these right now. She's stacked. If she doesn't spend hers, at some point she's going to end up with multiple stacks of those. Nobody wants that. Alright. You can play on T7 content right now with the Bloodsoaked stuff, which we were doing a little bit yesterday and realized we could, but it was just like not really super worth it. Like, yeah, the rewards they give you a little bit more rewards, but it's an obnoxious amount for the amount of time it takes to do it. It's not even that big a deal. So it's like, oh, okay, sure. But, no thanks. For leveling, it's inefficient to take that long to kill stuff, so we're here on plummet 3 for this, so we can basically just shot that butcher is what we want to do. Here we are. On to the right. It looks like now that I put more of that strength affix on my stuff, I am one shot on that butcher. There's a little bit of help. I should get it, right? Also, wings here are the aura today with anyone. This one to the left. Go ahead and repair this way. South. 1 through 60 is like 4 hours. 1 through 300 and total with the 1 through 60 is 90. Izora. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. It works. Okay, then here. Did you not like the Arbiter? You like how much a little bit more lazy the Origin is? I feel like they're so interchangeable. Same thing. So now Arbiter scale a little better. 90 hours for the 300. west. Take this again. And to the east. Get those for us. Yep, it was half the amount of time last season took to get to 300. Alright. Over here. Eliminate that and we'll hang out to the right side. And the fastest we did the 300 before the season was like 140 something hours. Soulspires plus 3, we start Soulspire. I guess we'll take the plus 3 here. Right. This one, I mean, we already do or can do something like that. Just have somebody survive in the hordes. It'd be pretty fast. Inspire. They could go into the. Actually, yeah, you can go to Torment already now. You just do the okay deal and level off, I'm pretty sure. Face out of the way. Pictures that way. And we'll pop those. To the south. Count the time that you get little blue states. Spire here. You can open up the whisper caches in this so you save it as like instantaneous 16. Basically. East. Full spire there for us. We're doing this one. Good. West for you. So nice running around like fresh villain title. Literally, fresh villain. Just a not villain fresh. It's like no. The fresh part is fresh. Greens plus 2. No more soul spires. Oh well. Just go with it. Okay, here. Get this again. To the right now. I see, yeah, you got the shroud now, so we'll be running not too bad. I can pop the butcher, it's fine. Taking like 3 tags now. Oh, it looks like we're just 2 tags to kill him. Like 1. And revved up and ready to go. Alright, here we are. Over to the south side. Okay, Soulspire. Get out of here. There's our butcher boy. 2 takes that time. Got the Lord. Up here, you got anything going? Find out. Alright, more butcher, help him plus 1, fiends plus 2, just go more butcher. Another kill on here, it's cute. I don't think this one's worth as much though. Focus Aura version 2. I'm pretty sure mine always ran Opus, yeah. South we go. I run the Consecrator, whatever it is. The Consecration weapon when it's the support aura. But the type I always do the Opus. It's up higher, we wanted the damage reduction anyway. Yeah. So sword shield. Then down this way. And up top. Full spire. Cool. Over to the right. Pop this. I don't have a console, so it's put on console first, so I don't have it. Don't let my chase all that. But I might play it at some point, but it's not really the scope of this channel typically. So it was interesting to play because yeah, whatever. Like sitting there checking out what they put that's in reference to my city, because there are a few things that are very GTA vibes, and if they're not there, they missed out. They missed out. Select these, and to the right we go again. This butcher, clear it out there. It's one of those, it's gonna be a cultural phenomenon. There's no way around it. Like that. Let's go west. And we're there again. And east side. This one's okay. Soul Spire there. East. This is cool. Let's go over there. Soul Spire. North. There. See how that's going. Now what do we have here? With the Gauntlet Schemes +2 Soul Spires. Let's go more guy for the Soul Spires. Alright. And left. Played console as a kid. Right now I have a Steam Deck, so I just still play this game. For instance, with controller, among others. And then I got the Switch too. But I don't have much reason to do the PS5 and Xbox, any of that. Oh, there's a long time. Right here to the right, we'll get rid of the Butcher. It is done. Hanging out there on the right again. And this one, this Butcher, is done for. Left, how we doing? Oh, where are base? Now south. Play that again. West, how we doing? Hello, Butcher. Goodbye, Butcher. Okay, west is done. What are you doing? How you like this? Alright, restart Soul Spire, Masters Reform. Let's go, Masters Reform. On the death. Chaos, please. Sometimes I forget Chaos Waves exist, so if you show up, it's like, and then Ori mentions, like, oh yeah, where's our Chaos Waves? Where are they? We still break 1k even without them, so that's cool. They're very efficient. I mean, it is just Torment 3 after all. We should be able to do all that. Butcher running around. And there he goes. None of his nonsense now. Ash Linden. Got some characters on the roster, for sure. Alright. Over there. There's little relentless Butcher. This one is fine. Beef Machine's more of that, getting the market of people who are just console gamers who refuse to do anything else, use console or not PC savvy, or like selling more to kids. What do they do that with? Alright, Hellborn, restart Soul Spire. Go to Masters, so a chance to do the Hellborn thing. Okay. Really need to switch next. What do you need? The masses. You just switch your build next, or your you need a switch next. Oh, you can switch to wings. Yeah. If we're doing this, it is the better. So that Butcher dies faster. This one's taking forever. Why? My Arbiter's up. I don't understand. I'm kind of hit the right. My wings were hitting the wrong things. What happened? Butcher over there. Let's get rid of this one now. Yeah, the Butcher kill's very slow on Oradin right now. The looks of it. If you switch to the Opus version, it might be a little better, truly. Okay, right. This one done. We get another aspect, and we get the extra damage. Okay, restart Soul Spire, Massive Ether Fiends, go Massive Ether Fiends. Sure. Let's go roll here. Freak, I also won yesterday. We did have some of those the other day too. And now we are paying for that luck by getting none. Denied. 0. All dice. All around. They're taking so long. Keep their mouse. Next one. There you go. And west is okay. Spire. Butcher. Multi-shot. Good, good. That. And into the right again. It's fine. How's that doing? Let's go hit the ether. Sure, Bartha, sure. Come on, fella. How we do? Yeah, it's a two-handed sword. Nonsense, nonsense everywhere. Two-handed axes. Shield, refinement like roast and pound of flesh. The offering, the scroll, all of that. Give me this. Restos, so many restos. That's stupid amount of restos. Everywhere, they're everywhere. Okay, you don't need that. Deals resistance to all elements, damage, strength. The next horde. Something else I think I wanted to do. Do I remember any of that right now? Nah, it's fine. Alright. To the hordes again. Oh, Bruno, yeah, the decrepify. Didn't change any of that while we were messing with the build earlier. Nope, we're fine. All that looking functional. Alright, this. Adjust her situation. Still supposed to 2.5 masses reform on death. Probably take the masses here. Give her a little time since we're doing this for her experience after all. There she is. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Taking a scroll. The butcher is so IV. Oh yeah, I haven't done my power up and my damage yet. Can't take a stroll until I got the 10 out of 10. Now I do. We're alright. Wings, wings everywhere. Another butcher. Back over here. There he goes. That mass had no shards. Here. They generally do those on Tuesdays, don't they? So you expect the Tuesday. Hit the north. That out the way. And southeast. Crystal Spire. Nice. Hello, Butcher. You dying. Also nice. Oh, real fast. You're gonna hit by multiple Arbiter Wings. All in one go. Very good. Crystal Spire, Hellborn on death. Let's go Hellborn on death. Building up some masses. Hooray to that. Okay, let's clear these out. Goodbye, Butcher. Nice knowing you. Get your masses out of here. Popping all these. Roll with these. Cool. There. Those butchers are gone. Hang out here on the north. Spire is gone. And south. That'll work out. There's another one of those. That's how we doing. Careful. I'll pop all that. It's on south. There's more. Back to the east. And west. Is done for. No, Ether Mass there. Now that's done too. Next choices. What do you got? Fiendish Legions, Ambush, Fiends plus 2. Let's go. Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of the weeks. That'll work out. Copies. Later. Thanks for hanging out. And to the right. Get that mass out of the way. And our soft side's got a fiend spawning. There you go. Bye bye, Butcher. Bye bye. West side out here. Another one gone. Okay, these are fine. What else do we have here? On to the north, we're gonna eat the mass that way. West, let's get the butcher done for. And now, there's another one of that. Those explosions, I'd rather not stand in them, not that they will probably do anything. The best not to mess with that. Whoops. No weird UI activity, don't do it. Full spire goes. Get that one, no problem. What do we have now? We got Hell 1+1, Fiends +2. They come back with their chance to spawn and eat their fiend on death. Okay. Back to the south. Go again. Full spires. Another relentless butcher. There we go. To the north. Here we are. Fine. Now right side. Is okay. Left. Press. West alright. Go ahead and hit these. And the left for us will clear it. And east, left for Obelisk will clear you too. That works out. Now what do we need now? We got Ether Vent spawn faster. Soul Spires 245. Let's go massive Soul Spires. Ooh. 925. A huge ether output, but we're not worried about that. We got another Paragon. Congrats. 269 now. Boom. Dive. There's the butcher. The 3 ticks on that one for some reason. Out of the way. And stop things next. There for me. No worries. East, I got you. Fiend action. Let's see the west side. And all that. Don't mind if we do. And right. Up spire. South away. Maybe. There you go. How's that faring? So, masses bonus. Take that. Next one. Wait for the book to show up. There he is on the right. And he's gone. Like jump. The cooldown look like 3.52. Oh, we've seen it better in a little bit. Don't have the cooldown reduction afterwards for the bloodied here. Than the others. It might be a little nicer. A little nicer. Swear. North or west, how you doing? Eat the masses. This side's cool. Yeah. Here's you. East, what are you doing? There's the butcher down. Careful now. There's more. There's cool. Now what do we need? So, Fiends +2, Hell 1+1, Soul Spires +3, just extra fiends right there. Yeah. What are we south facing? What do we miss? To the left. It is done. We're down here now. East is a mess. I'm gonna get rid of it. Love to see it. West, here you go. Should be fine. North for us. Everything goes down. There's a mess. We're gonna clear it out. And another butcher. Gonna light you down there. Southeast, we got you. Okay. The goner. Sure. Let's see. Slam, slam, slam. Ease. Okay. What do I have now? We got where it starts 2, the amount of soul spires plus 3 soul spires, 2.5. 2.5. Soul spires. You miss goblins. Haven't seen any yet today. Some of the hordes. I think we're overdue. We owe us goblins. We need more. Also pretty low output on Ether front. Here we go. Butcher is down. It's out the way. Uh-huh. More there. Right side for you. Okay, west. Let us butcher and see you out. Right there. And our southeast. Kills must go. Hi, butcher. Didn't even see us how far. He was just gone. Deleted. Nice. Now what you got? What do you have here? It's a chaos wave. Kidding. We found one, but is it a goblin one? No ether fiend. Pretty okay though. The things aren't bad. Butcher, get him out of here. Gotta go do the rip thing. Get that out of there. Good enough. What do you got now? More things to squish. He's got a shield. Eliminate that and eliminate it. Nicely done. Here we go. South is eliminated. Cleared. This is okay. Now we're over here. The butcher is done for. Now what do we have? That's another one of those fiends. Needs more butchery goodness. Does it? There's the butcher down. Uh-huh. That's a chaos rift eliminated. All the carnage all the time. What we got? Hellborn +1. Restart 2 masses. Let's go ahead and take these faster events. Go faster. When in doubt, go faster. Plus for you. Okay, this. There's another soul spire we can play with. Just a little bit. Come on now. See you there. Now we're out to the right. Another butcher. Okay. Hear that. Now we're down here. One's fine. There's again for me. 31. Right this way. And again, ether. Hit that again. Now left. Do I need it? No, I don't. Ether thing's cleared. Good deal. Just doing south side. Fine. And here, let's do Bartek. A little bit more, but it's not a whole lot. A touch over there on the left, but probably not enough to do anything with the box in the back, but it's okay. Here for the XP, the rest of the bonus. Yeah. Walking all over him. And to give anything 5, it's a rave. I'll decide it's going to pop this, which also gives us more items now, doesn't it? Yeah, it still drops items. It's a little interesting to see them. And way out of their way to give us extra everything. Pound of flesh, nothing else I'm doing that. Right. Somebody just got their helping hand achievement. Cold today here again. Unacceptable. Mother's embrace. Of course it is. Of course it is. Go again. For the hordes. Start this out. Okay. Well, we got two. Soul Spire's cancel drop ether. Soul Spire's +3. Gotta do actual. That's Soul Spire. Go straight to more butchers, but it's unnecessary. Alright, let's hit the advantage. There we go again. Down here. Just chilling. Soul Spire. Back to me. A little bit of that. Butcher a little bit of this. There we go again. Southwest, that's alright. Put it down again. Sure. It's time for the magic mullet to unlock P1. Good luck to them. Okay. How we doing? That out of the way. Northwest here is our butcher. Do all of you. Away with that nonsense. So, we start Soul Spire, Master's Hellborn, Fiend +2, it's got Master's Hellborn. A lot more things. All of the things. We're moving. Moving right along. Next butcher down. Back there. And to the right. Clear that out. Whoops. Is it alive? Maybe. Possible. Alright, for the most part today. Just out of here. How we doing? This is fine. There you are. So you can master gain ether. Okay, you. Hellborn. 3 for 1 special. Interesting. That's fine. It's doing south. Okay, Soul Spire. See you there. Fine, northwest. Butcher, shoot. More Hellborn. Get out of here with that. Okay, so now we've done that one. We got a Soul Spire, we got a Butcher. Oh, I suppose we'll take the extra Butcher. Soul Spire now. Give us the extra kill and call it good. The Relentless, that's not the one that we just got off of the collection. This one right, that's the Burning Butcher, that's the one we just got. They look the same, they have different names. The Relentless. How is the Relentless birthday? Better XP. Identical in that regard, perhaps either. Hard to tell though. Down here on the right. Okay. And left is another butcher. Get out of here, silly. There's a fiend. Okay, slam, slam, slamming. Falling star for days. Okay, you over here on the right. Right, Soul Spire. Nicely done. So, either can replace elites. I think this seems like a fine enough choice. We'll go with that. Right over here. Okay, so we let this butcher down. Let's go Soul Spire. Like that. It is done. Next one's draw the left. Boom. Gone. Bit of ads. Got another there. It's gonna spawn a thing. Yes, it is spawning a thing. There's this. There's the west. Hit these. And south. This is fine. Hit these. Going through. Yes. Oh, account one. Okay, west. This one must go. Eliminating that. Here's a little Hellborn that way. Now what are we doing? Get that chaos wave. No! You can't escape us. We're all on roster. It is account wide. Okay, then the left. East. There's out of there. That's fine. East again, that's cool. Let's go take a look at the left. Those are swell. Let's get the chaos rift out of the way. Need another one. Over to the right. Eat the fiend. Tormentor's done for. Then we're on the right side. There's that chaos rift. These must go. Now, what's that doing? West, all good. A little bit there. And to the right. That'll work. So let's go to the chaos wave right there. How we doing otherwise? Okay, then on the east. And hit that. Right there again. Side looks good. And west. Hit those. And see how we're doing with that. Okay, west. Whoops. Top side's got more lords. They are everywhere. The rift. They haven't given us the goblin wave yet. The search continues. Another butcher. The Lord. Elias Fire is no good here. Not good enough to hurt me. Okay, off we go. Right this way. Fine. There's the clear. Okay, so where's that put us now? We got Hellbore, we got waste our 2 ether masses. We'll take 2 ether masses here, cause why not? There we are. East. Butcher going down. I've got 45 stream streak F-Rye. Appreciate that. Okay, west for you. Take that out the way. Here's the Soul Spire now. Butcher. Your nonsense this time. Get this out of here. Uh-huh. Landing things as I go along. Okay. Soul Spire. Like that. Looking good. There it is. To the right, we got another Soul Spire. See that. Corey's dealing with the butcher. Cool down. Oh, she got him all on her own. Didn't need my help there. What's next? Masses reform. Fiends +2. Soul Spires +3. Let's go. Masses have a chance to reform. That one. Alright. Side butcher. Goodness. Fine. Over here to the right. And left. This is okay. There's another butcher down that way. Sure. Now we got you. West, what you got next? There's the Soul Spire. The only sword drop. Too bad. Now over here. It's okay. East. Clear this. What do we need next? And north. Soul Spire, got you. On more, please. Okay, what's next? Wave cut, Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. More mass value. Pretty good ether output compared to the other runs we've done today. Definitely a lot nicer. What else do we have? Okay, now. Not the explosions. So we got 269 at some point. Correct. The levels are still flowing. That's not good. South for us. So spire out of the way. And no problem. Put your left. There he goes. Easy peasy. That'll work out. What's next here? Going down to the south side. This'll work. Another spire here. Works out. Grab these again. And what do we have now? Ether Fiend spawn as Ether Lord. Let's go with that one. Here's another butcher. So he was trying to go back to the door he came from. He's like, oh, I don't want anything to do with this. I finally learned my lesson. Nope. Nothing you can do better. There's no escape. Here we are. So we'll get rid of this. Got another butcher up there, I take it. I am too fresh. Too fresh. Okay. Too fresh, too furious. To the west. Get the Ether Lords out of here. That. That's okay. Frozen, we got you. Iron Enchanted is done. Whoops. Out to the west. What do we hear? More fresh meat to roll at the counter. Oh no, I couldn't go through all the meat I had today as it is. But we just keep getting more, why not? Stack it up, stack it sky high. Okay. Well. Get this Lord of Chaos out. Need more slaughterhouses, because apparently I need to do kills in there too. Not in a streak. This site, like 50k plus at this point. Never capped that again since they added another digit and lowered it, but still have pretty ridiculous amounts, I guess. Alright, pound of flesh. There's a tribute and a pair of pants. Sure. Change to Opus Shield. But these skins aren't set. The horror. How's this look? 44 out of 60. Oh, no. That is not it. No chance. These aren't it, so we'll scrap. There's the next horde. Still got one more round before we get another well. Doing a-okay. Let's head on in again. Dirty poo mouth. I wonder that somebody who looked at their kids like, okay, what are we gonna name a paladin? And they go, Dirty poo mouth. And it's like, okay, you guys are the boss. World boss soon too. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, about 15. So we'll do this and we'll go world boss. 1+1. Let's go Master's Hellborn. There we go. Back to this again. On the left, here's our little butcher. There he goes now. Take that. Need my weird marker. Unnecessary. So I'm gonna cancel that so we don't have that on the map the whole time. Stuff like that always annoys me. Every now and then someone will do it accidentally and they don't notice. It like drives me nuts. Fix it. Take it away. Pretty cool party leader can force remove something like that. Not in this game. There's nothing I know. They got all those fancy markers for the Dark Citadel. Whoever used those. How sweaty did they think the Dark Citadel was going to be? Clearly, whatever they planned for that, they decided, you know what? People don't like it that much. Not. At least for now. Who knows what's in the future? Well, they had like resurrection scrolls and all sorts of like repair canister type visor repair angle. So at some point you were thinking maybe we would have higher difficulties that would lock down what they could do. Yeah, whatever happens. Random goblin spawns you can buy from in there also exist. I'm pretty sure they're still there. So it's just an alternate source of some cosmetic, something to do. Something super amazing in there that I want to chase. Pardon the yawn. Let's see how we do here on the west. Oh, butcher on the east. Gotta go back that way. Get him out of here. There you go. Now, what else is going on to the south here? Give me that, and left is the butcher. Look at it again. It's getting wrecked. Good source of XP though. I guess we'll miss him next season. Unless they put him back in the war plants. Maybe they would. I don't know. No idea. Look at other bosses in the hordes of the war plants. Just send them all. Put them all in here. Who starts to eat their masses? Maybe. Remember when this was super bugged? Which part? Which one? There are always so many instances of all the bugginess. Like the super lag bug, we lost sight of our projectile bug. Everything was lagging so much because we had Andariels and barrage and totems bugs. I'm sure there were other ones, I can't remember. And then things that weren't bugged, like the desecrators, hit like a truck. Sometimes we get deleted on the first engage because the desecrator was spawned in the beginning. All that. Oh, the no-show ether bug. See, I even forgot that one. That one happened like multiple times. They would say they would fix it and it didn't get fixed. And then we finally narrowed it down. Like anytime you had another UI element from another instance that you had before you went into a horde, that would break it. Eventually it did properly get fixed. Yeah, we used to have to ask other people what the ether count was sometimes. We use Ori as our counter. We could have even lied the whole time for all I know, but I know Ori is not the type to do that. Yeah, that really was annoying. It's surprisingly unbuggy now. Yeah, I don't even have a lot of lag when I start. That's nice. Granted, I haven't ever turned back on the GPU filter for my audio, which always made it worse and made me lag in the audio department when I actually went in here. They figured that part out at least. Fix the lag and they finally sorted it themselves. That's okay. Here on the top, so get this out of the way. Here's your Hellborn. Northwest. That's fine. Over here. That will go. Now we're over here with Soulspire 2. Eliminate all that. West side's okay. Don't mind it. So what's this doing? We got a plus 100. We got masses pulled off. We'll go back. Then we're here to the south side. There's another butcher. And east. This one's done. That's okay. Another one. Dead and gone. Here's the butcher. Not you. You are what we want. There you go. Full spires next. Take that one again. Got an ether mass to the north. Good. What are you doing? These dead bodies. The butcher and all his beefiness. Taking a nap in multiple spots. Taking a nap unless he took another one. He has returned. Means looking good. And here, what are we doing? Playing these, waiting for the next butcher to arrive next week. Our colossal team. Let's go get some lords. Hooray. Lord times. Let's do that. Get that out of the way. Let's go back on right. Get rid of the butcher. And the next. And the north for you. Be okay. Another right side. Butcher down. East, how we doing? Works for us. And another. Alright. Several healing bananas and peanut butter. Did they work? Were they enough? This one's good. North again. I have actually never had bananas and peanut butter. It seems like such a classic thing people eat, and I have never done this. Not once. Never. Right here. Done the peanut butter and like apples thing, I guess, at some point. Not the banana. Beans plus 2. Yeah, that's so bad. I do. Peanut and banana, not so much. Right. I prefer like caramel and apples. That's what's up. Okay. He's gonna take a minute to orient himself. With NYC, you never know. You never know. Get this done. This way. Okay. Don't like apples and peanut butter. Fair enough. Right. This one's all right again. North. I feel like people put Nutella with those things, and I don't even know what that consists of, really. never thought to try that either. Spires. Okay, so what do we need? We got a Hellfire, we got a Hellborn, we got Wave Starts 2 through Masses. None of these are 5. I guess I'll take extra Masses. At the very beginning of things, we have 4 of these now. The Butcher again. Can't hear you. There he goes. South. Left. One's down 4. Over down here. Back to the east. There's the Butcher. Down again, down again, down again. This is fine. Got another. Looks good here. North for you. Butcher running for us. Not for long. Forward. Spire. Okay. West alright. Another like that. So we're doing, these will work out. And then what's up? So help 1 plus 1, help 1 plus 1, Lords plus 5, so Lords plus 5. Seems like the right choice in this case. And east, the masses. North here. Take the south. Eat the Lords are good. And another. Nice. That works. West. Come on, please. Waiting forever for that thing to pop up just to immediately get deleted. Takes longer for it to spawn in than to kill it. This is the case for lots of things this year. Since we went down a torment to make that happen, we wouldn't have it any other way. Just to be deleted. Got a lot going on here. Arbiters will get it done, no problem. West is the Butcher. Nicely done again. And to the right, here's our lunatics. Okay. Who's this? 1 plus 1. More goblins. It's not the right kind though, so we're gonna massive soul spire. Right. Night, Mariachi. Okay. Hellborn. Get this done. Over to the right again. This we will go. Okay, so who's next? It's fine. Pardon me, goodness. Little spire right there. This one's okay. And to the north again we go. Pop up alone. Oh, he ran right to me. How convenient. The one time I'm not going anywhere, he actually just runs up. How nice. Soul Spire about to go down. Looks good that way. Here's another one. Gopher's already here. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to hide. A lot of ether on the south side I need to go collect. And then we're to the only Bartuk. Let's get the ether that we're missing. I'll get these two over here too. There you are. Mary's got me on the other. Maybe, maybe. More for this. I just got that mostly handled. It's like staring at it. 270 for Ori now. 30 to go. Boots, pants, beneath iron, more pants, no blood on them, lame. Open this, we opened it. Double GA ring, I'm interested. Let's go ahead and take these now. He's actually rinsing. He's less of a heathen all of a sudden. Meaty offering, and I didn't open that yet. All the side and all. Some of those meaty offerings, but they didn't help with the kill streaks at all. 123 of those. It takes too long to initiate it in between rounds, so kill streak breaks. Okay. So we need another well on the world boss, yeah. Right here we go north. Just in time. Take a little ride. We'll make it. There's NYC. We'll accept him into this little band. I always wish this game had maybe a few more party slots every now and then. Nothing required, but it's wild. Period 2 has more than we do. Over here. 35 seconds until it starts. There is a bear here. Wildness is this. There's a dude there, boogeyman. You started your barb. What kind of barb will you be? Let's get the purple bear. Let's start this. We're gonna do the world boss first. Oh no, but of course, Alright, we start that again. Let's go. No, it doesn't matter. Want the chance to drop the things. Okay. Right. Like slightly less items, but it's the same items. That's the thing about torments. The experience a little less, but this become this for these things. After a certain point. Okay, here. Give us the Ascended. I have one on me currently. He has two. We do have some lying around over here. Ori has a whopping 0. None. On average. Keep us the thing. That's who else still running too. A little bit. You get compasses instead? Well, you don't not need those, but you don't need them either with how many you have. Not wingman name, cracking it. Come on now. Give us the thing. Refinements and compasses. Now this is thing. I don't know about that. I'm gonna get pleased this time. Okay, now you can do the forgotten well. Capacity pants. Advance. No blood on it. We got better already. Okay, so we got avarice of spoils. We can pick these up. Grab the vile hive. We'll head on in here. Keep forgetting that technically we could get those mythic pranksters from those sigils. I leave a lot on the ground, but it's so rare. It's fine. It only gives one mythic now, too. One mythic of the wrist one gets hard. Not that bad, it's just not as good. Oh well, now there it is. I grab that for timer. Yeah, they pull me. Silly thing to do. Ori's got the well. I'm looking to complete this. This is the treasure room. It's animus by the looks of it. I see that urn in front. Right now I'm not seeing much animus though. Here's mining for Wolfram. Nope. Not for me. What else you got? This is gonna be progression towards boss. Cluster. Ori passed NYC during the hordes today. Now we're here. Right again, explosives. Not the animus we were looking for. Weird corner. That boss has to be close. Yep, there it is. There it is. Let's do this. That's all she wrote for that one. Okay, they're killing some things. I haven't seen the animus in total. Feel we don't get it. They don't give us the best of rewards for that treasure room. They don't love us enough. Probably should make those better. Now, I guess they could be. The war plans, who knows? But not every dungeon has a... Yeah, exactly, too lazy. Not every dungeon has those rooms, so I don't know. Puts it in a weird place. So let's collect, and we're gonna throw this into storage. In some boxes. It's not enough boxes yet. There we are. We are ready to go again. A different build, but this one's so effective for what we're doing, so I may as well keep it that way so these guys get the max amount of experience value off of killing those butchers. The shield red is alright. Haven't put the evade version on it. Fine for this anyway. Okay. How are we doing? Precious Spires, Massive Soul Spires. Let's go Massive Soul Spires. You want coffee soon, but can probably drink and play. Yeah, it's just the hordes. You occasionally hit your arbiter. Whoops, don't remove friend, what the hell? You occasionally just hit your arbiter and walk around. Your coffee is fine that way. Then over here. The body's drinking and playing, is that what they're saying? Here we go, over there. I mean, I practically did it with water. Okay, now what are we doing? Got it. Here's your soul spires. Full power all the time. Forever and always. I don't know. Oh no. Your corpse was ahead of Ori not too long ago. You are ahead of NYC right now. Okay, let's go keep those two fiends over here. Let's put this one. This one. Hello, how you doing, Peter? Okay, west. That's fine. Take those out. Just chilling. Like a villain. Surprise. East again. Take those right out of there. Now we're here. More soul spires everywhere. Hello there, Butcher. Goodbye there, Butcher. Stop, we got a soul spire. Play with that. Here's these spires again. Here we go. Moving on through. Oh no. Let's see. Straight left. Here we are. Beans will clear it. And the chaos wave. Let's go. And here. She'll cry as she passes you. There's the butcher down. Sounds about right around here. Sounds about right. Get that out of the way. There for me. Challenge accepted. Uh-oh. Get the villain rivalry going on. We got so many people around the same paragons at the moment. So many. Hit here. Here's the Chaos Rift. There's again. Nice. Here's these again. Another little worm moment. So clear it out. See you there. Oh. Still a butcher. Right. Because everyone should stop until he passes him. Because he's sick at all. But of course, just saying how she was feeling sick too. So it's a sick off now. Go be a bit spawn faster. Now it's like, we're gonna sit here and judge who's in worse shape. Won't be me. Won't be me. In the north, yeah, that's true. That's Ori for ya. I'm not here saying like, hey, let's go do horrors. Let's go get some paragons. Ori's just like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna go pet the bunny or whatever we do in cozy games. Don't blame her. I do the same. I got Pocopia. It's chilling, waiting for me. Those spires. Go ahead and hit this one. Like those near the soul spire. Okay. More soul spire that way. AoE. Cut that out. Boom. There's another butcher. There you go again. It's fine. No touch of that. Ah, you Helltide, do you? Well, may the Helltide or plans be fruitful when that happens. Well, Mass Secret Fees? I mean, I guess I will. Makes sense. Dungeons. And dungeons, which are also war plan activities. Should work out. Very curious about all those, but maybe me. Would I choose the hordes every time? I might. I might. Everyone, there's mothers choosing Helltide. I don't know. Or dungeons. Hard to say. Hard to say what they're doing with those. Right. There we are. So many Helltide. Bonds with you too. This one's done. Yeah, let's go. First one is coming. Little spire. Come on now. Got you, lunatics. Right. You would think at New Zone that they put in is gonna have a Helltide, especially because they're putting in the war plans where the Helltide is one of their activities. Yeah. Yup. Very done. West here for you. Take these out. Butcher out on the west. I heard you and your nonsense and get out of here. Lunatics, pretty alright. Get that out the way. South again. Up we go, Butcher. Be done. Spire's good. Hit that again. thing. North for you. 224, 256. Hit those. Alright. The hello +1. Soulspire +3. Let's go with the Soulspire, I guess. Did she forget to upgrade anything? Any forgotten upgrades? You're missing a room set. You do have another room set option if you're running sword and shield. You don't have a weapon anymore. However, that one would be. You can fix that. Soulspire here. To the right. The Relentless Butcher out. Right here. Is through. And north, we're gonna need the mass. Out of there. Hit this. Put those near that Soulspire. West for us. NYC dying in Torment 3. A Paladin dead in Torment 3. The horror, the horror. Soulspires. Thought he was drinking his tea. Or he did it. Pathways. Let's go. Hunter offering. This one is the Ether Lord. Still no goblins. Okay, here. There these on the left. Done. Right side is cool. What else are we doing? Fine. That's okay now. Rift done for me. Let's go here. Another set of those. And the Relentless Butcher is down. Okay, don't look at us like that. He's very judgmental. Not very emo. It's actually probably more the case. Poor kid. First child. Don't worry, my warlock can be your mentor. I'll be a terrible teacher, but we can pretend to the door. My warlock collecting cursed children. It seems so on brand. Let's go get the chaos wave. Alright. Alkin will be our best buddy. The best buddy we ever had. We often overuse him. We just have Subo this season for the kill streaks. Got it done. Imagine doing that without Subo. That would have been atrocious. The horror. Kill streaks blind. Not sure there's people pulling things in advance. Not sure if they respawn fast enough. Not sure there's anything there at all in the first place. Oh no, Subo is like a must. Always somebody out there who's gotta do it hard mode, who will do it hard mode not knowing that they're doing it too. That's the best part. Somebody's gonna have the big struggle session, and then later on someone's gonna tell them, "What are you using Subo? Is it really that hard to find packs?" Like, wait, what? You use Subo? Why? Why would I use Subo? I showed you all the map enemies. What? Oh. There's probably somebody hanging out right now who just learned that, yeah, Subo shows things on the map. Here makes the kill streak to 9k way more feasible. How do you exist without coffee? Okay, I mean, I have answers, but we're not gonna like those. You learned it was him. Wait, I remember this. I remember this. We're not the biggest Subo fans generally, so I'm not surprised. Some of us were a little slow to adapt Subo for the map purpose. Well, to mention we're in a party a lot, so you know, don't really think about these things. A moment like the kill streak rears its ugly head, make me go out of my way to get it right. And here's this. Go over there on the right side, soul spires and all. Here we are, west. 230. A little touch of that. Now we've got ourselves Bartek to deal with. Let's move on up. Okay, then. And do that. Maces, shields, and boxes. You get a sword. I don't get too excited with legendary weapons on Paladin right now. That just is what it is. They even have it in their skill tree to have bonuses for having uniques. So, you know, why would we even want to wear anything else? I guess those are going away. In the DLC, you would think, but still, the unique weapons are very good. Okay, so, well, we have maximum life lightning resistances. Nope, no passes on the Ami. The double sword, max life resource cost reduction GAs. So lame. Scrap this out. We're back in. Horde diving at 270, 269. Neck and neck paragons. Feels pretty good, actually. I like that. Even if it is very small. I need more big shields. Big shields and we cannot lie. Let's go pause. So wait for everybody to come through here. Alright, she's gonna make her coffee, so wait for NYC to come in here first. The very same animation they do when they do rally. Okay, NYC's coming. Let's start it. Let's go, beholder friend. My decrepify. Taking a walk. Relentless watcher. Very relentless all of the time. Got you. Boom. To the north. Here's another ether mass. Love to see it. And hit one of those things. There's my soul spire. Got you there. Oh, the ether mass again. Ether. There you go. There's that soul spire. Under how? Soul spire again. There's you. Take this out west. Right there. So relentless. Back to the right. Take that out. That one too. Now, what do we need? We got help 1+1 massive ether fiends. Massive ether fiends here. That'll be fine. East side is our butcher. Under half again. There you go. What's next? Wait, there's one in the corner. I still have a little bit in my mind, like, okay, I gotta extend my kill streak. Because they were doing it for hours. Oh no. Out of here. Okay. Not that big a deal. And the hordes, the kill streak just kind of happens anyway. Just as much as you can do. Fine. Here you go. Soul Spire up top. Take Weave out a little bit. We are. West alright. Another Spire here. Go on now. North for you. Masses are cool. Sure. So what's next? Fiends replace elites. Fiends replace elites. This. There's our first butcher. I'm trying to hit the aura. The aura on M1, if I don't hold shift, I'm actually like, right up in something's business, it'll still go off when I hit it. Kind of weird. It's like not exactly the most targeted skill, but it behaves like it. I want it to go off. Well, not at least. This mouse is out. Be over here to the west. Let's go with you. And the Soul Spire here. That's fine. to the right now. Here you are. Butcher's cool. And north, there's an ether fiend. North. Here we go. South, how you doing? Sure. Get these done for. And east, how we doing? This is fine. I'll take that out. Where does that put us now? So, more fiends value. We've already started some. We'll continue. There you are. Let's go. Over to the right. There's our little butcher. See that? A little nice. Sure again. How's that doing? Okay. Okay, now the right. Yeah, that works. Minor fire. Full fire, please. There you go. Took a little bit to spawn in. Wall north already handled. And to the south. Got the lazy rune set. Just walk around, things happen. Easy. Soul Spire here. And I shout has people around me, so I'm extra paladin, even if I'm not truly aura. Aura energy one way or another. I do run all three. So butcher. Soul Spires going down. Got you. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's go Fiends +2, Hellborn, or well, that's a Hellborn, I guess. Alright. I got no Bakrin. I got a Bakrin earlier off of doing a single harmony for favor. Thought she won. Okay, Ethan Basses. There we are. What we're doing here. Got all of this. Another Desecrator's Guard. See how we're doing here. Okay, just need to do a coffee deal. Understandable that. Working with this. How we doing? West for you. Fine, Butcher. Okay, that's fine. Another. Let's Soul Spire this way. We can play with that one. Now we're over here. We got Soul Spires again. Goodbye, Butcher. So long farewell, buddy. And then what do we need now? Got another Ether Mass. And maybe that. After this one, I'm gonna switch to advance in here. Just something different. We'll see how it goes. Hellborn +1, Hellfire Rain, Soul Spires go Soul Spires 2.5. Okay, dokie. There on the right is the Butcher. Down he goes. More Hellborn. Just slam that. West, how you doing? This is okay. We're gonna hit this. Ether Fiend. There we are. To the follow. Get these out of here. And stop. This one is cool. Let's go ahead and eliminate this and we'll move out west for the Soul Spider. Just like this. Go out south. That one's okay. Sure. A little bit down to south again. These are no big deal, or he has returned. Okay. No. It's fine. That's grand. So, we're not gonna go desperate and go grab goblins. That selection, they barely spawn. We'll go Fiends +2. Butcher on the right. There he is again. You know, sorts of extra. I realize I still have my blood explosion sword on. But the extra little blood is kinda neat, so it's alright. For me and my I want to be a blood surge even when I'm not vibes this season are pretty strong. You enjoy it. Hard to tell that I'm doing it in the red that is the horde, but you know. And I forgot until this moment. I was realizing, like, wait, I could do even more damage on the Butcher if I switched out, but it's not its fault. Okay, Soul Spire now. Grab our shard for the advance. I don't remember if it has, like, blood anything on it or not. This butcher, gone. Do this. Look for you. Left side is rewarded as much as going. Hungry Spires, or faster event. Let's go Hungry Spires. Go into 8. And then there's the butcher. Bye-bye, buddy. Looking on the west, blinking at us. There's a Soul Spire we can kill in. Waiting for it. There it goes. That's fine. Over we hit the 271. Rats. Looking. See how this does. More here. To the right. There's the Soul Spires. By Butcher. There we go. Now on the left, how do you do? Whoops. Fur. This one's cool. Now we're over here. The Butcher again. Running after everybody but me. Refresh an elixir. Alright, wave 9. So we got Surging Hellborn, Exalted. It takes the faster events. More to do. Keep us busy. The Bewitching Butcher. Demands it. The Vile Devastator. This is fine. Of course, right now I am the fresh villain. As he's one of the fresh meat titles. We go with the obvious. And it seems like a lot of people wanted vile meat, so I'm gonna wait for them to actually get their 9k kills and they can have it. So this one's done. West okay. What you the beans are clear. What else do we have over here? There we go. A moment like that. Get it out of the way. And right. Fur. What's this? We go with the lords of the, after building up the themes the way that we did. I guess we do. We'll take that. See where that puts me now. Wish for the butcher. Get it out of here. Right. Yeah, well, in most cases, that's nothing. I used to do it at a much harder scale. I'm thankful for that. Mini horde speed level. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. You're not looking forward to the achievement? Yeah, the 9k. It was an adventure, alright. I'm running Arbiter, so it was very much built for that kind of thing. Bring one in that is it, I don't know. Or he wants it over with. You want that fresh meat. It's a bit of work. But you do hang out in the hell type naturally, both of you. So surely it should just happen. Naturally, right? Okay. So we take the ether and we'll roll up here. Alrighty. Here we go. See. Check. Reminds me I still don't have another nice god slayer since I gave you that one. So I haven't even got a nice one enough to be tempted into messing with it. Off the side, which is weird. I usually like love, of course, having all that CC. You have Shroud of Fall's death from this. And it's a crit strike chance for kill streak here. GA. A bit of a weird one. In a world where we always wear perdition. Not probably feeling that result. Foods. And I think we got everything for that one. Yes, we did. So I said I was going to switch to advanced just to do it. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, so store it first and then we'll figure out the build swap. Boots here, and cool reduction on the shield, no blood, no. Yeah, right, your babies can have their own trial now. Here we are, so we're gonna equip the advance. Give me that, and did I want to switch any of these out? They're running different aspects, so no. It's all different. This one is indomitable, this one is might. Okay, so those are all different. We're gonna leave the gear the way that it was. Use the power incense and potion mass, or is it worth it to farm? Usually we do so many boss kills that the herbs come from that. Without trying too much, otherwise you go out on like the hell tide. Do it that way. Oh yeah, you want a box? Let me go get the box. Work out about it. Let's go find that rune for Ori. Okay, I forget which boss specifically has the better herbs, but I end up getting mine after a point. Okay, block rune, you right here. Want it only. Then we can go into their hordes and we'll throw this at Ori. No problem, Steves. Okay, the block rune on me here. There you go. Let's go do the advance dance. No problem. What we want, Master's Hellborn, where he starts Ether Masters, where he starts Soulspire. Let's go with the Master's Hellborn. Nah, I don't need it. Lucky. Go there, Butcher. It actually worked for killing him here, but we do have those guys that come through to help it out in a bit. Sorcerer. Okay, onside comes pretty decently from strong rooms. And when you do the escalations that have the hit the proper affix, it also gives you more strong rooms. Would trade for coffee. I don't drink coffee. Spires. A little bit. Now we're up here. Don't know where that. Get back here, buddy. Swing, swing, swing. Desecrators. You're done for. Here's another butcher. That way. Yeah, we do Soulspire next. There. And the Chaos Wave. Whatever you're doing this whole grind, you end up with just tons and tons of matches being here. I wanted one more point to put into this. Where are we gonna put it? Give it more strength for now. Oh no. Somebody went splat. Alright, Hellborn +1, Master's Soulspire, 2 Ether Masters come with Soulspire. We can work with this. Alright. More Arbor. There's the Butcher. Push him down. Let's get a lot of sigil powder, nightmare dungeons, and you salvage the ones that you don't want. West. Spires right here. You actually get a lot of sigil powder this season. You just do like hell tides and collect all of these sigils that are dropping. So they kind of drop all over the place. But, you know, typically we do nightmare dungeons because that's what it is all about. Those get sigils. Keep the fiends. Get these out of here. Masses are done. Go with this. Yep, you do get fresh meat from those, that's true. Butcher. And south. Here we go. Okay, what do we have? Fiends +2, Surging Hellborn, let's go Fiends +2. There again. Come with me. Tag all these and swing. Here we go, Butcher. Ouch. That actually hurts on this one. Okay, let me up. On my low health, that's right. Trying the might instead of the indomitable, I don't know, it really helps it. Here. Give me that. Two different shields. Reduction already. Just that squishy with the advance. Okay, then keep the masses. Get this out the way. Wes, how you doing? Another Soul Spire. You. Ether massive. And to the west. Whoops. Butcher. And right. This is okay. What's this doing now? We got Hellfire, we got Slay, we got Fiends. Let's see what Fiends replace Elites. Damage reduction before I forget. If I died on that one, that's had it or not. There we go. And over here. Consecration things. We'll just gap close spam for fun time. And wait, there's more. Phew. Get this happening. There we are. Got tagged by the consecration. Easy life. Oops, butcher there. For sure. Blast out here. And swing. Another Soul Spire. One explosion. It might actually be in danger right now. Keep the mouse. Got you. Soul Spires. Well. Okay. Cover +1. Hellfire remains upon you. Let's go 2 masses at the beginning. We are to the north. We get wheels. Eat the mouse again. Back there. There goes. Over here. Soul Spire again. There's that side. And right. Pop these. Take it. Secrets. Those butchers down. To the south. There's a mess. Soul Spire. Give me another one. Why have ether when we can have coffee? Oh, if it's an either or operation, I guess this is how it goes. Yeah, this is true. Right now we're here. Popping that elite. There's another butcher here. With that, everybody's on it. And west side. There's Ether dead. Okay. So, Fiends +2, masses reform, waste our 2 through masses. All that mass investment, but not the big one. That's the main problem. Let's go here to north. Let's see out here with the tea time. Sure. Go south. There's a Soul Spire here. Get that out. Morning Dragon. This butcher, ouch. The pain. Explosion over here is not nice. Gotta get up here. Okay, west, what are we doing? The things gotta go. Down south. How's that look? Get your explosives. And another west. There was butcher. There you are again. Soul Spire just hopping. Alright, what's next? The hell with +1 event spawn faster. Let's go event spawn faster. Into 9. A little bit, not too bad. Put that up. Soul Spire here. That way. East, what's going on? Crater. That's Gunner. What's next? Side Soul Spire. Swinging out here. There's more. Butcher not dead yet. There he goes. And south for you. Here's the ether feed. Careful about the AoE. Don't trust any of that. Arbiter, please. There you go. Butcher, get back here. The next big thing here goes Soulspire. Okay, so it's wave 9. We got a Chaos Wave. Hopefully I could not hear this one here. That'd be great. This one is a Ether Paints for bonus ethers. And then everything all extra. Oh no, NYC took a fall. And get him back up. Yeah, the Chaos Wave is rough. So we can do extra one of those, or we can start Soulspire. Let's go start Soulspire. Alright. No text and grind. No text and grind. Only leads to death. Especially on a Chaos Wave. Cruel world. Our redemption arc was thwarted by him texting. Get rid of the Butcher. Oh well, I just died. We have no revives or baiting, so it's fine. We have Ori, it's okay. The rest of us are gonna die. Granted, I'm on the experimental build, so it is what it is. Lovely fire. East. Get rid of ether masses. Burned all my potions because I had an imbiber habit. Alright. Get the Soulspire out. There's another Butcher. Get him out of there too. Right side here. I might try Indomitable back on the pants. See which one holds up better. Now I got Might because of the basic still. Let's go with the other. Can't afford Bartuk this time around. The horror, the horror. Let's see if not for dying on the Chaos Wave, but that's what it is. Go kill the council then. We are. Okay, that, and we can do this. Anyway, it's gonna be a resto, and the way I want it. Go change an aspect on the pants and see if it treats us better. One could hope. Strongest elixirs, they say. Youngest. Okay, here. See how we're doing. These. Sniper 5. Hit those. And then we gotta get rid of this. Sure, we will. Get rid of those. Accept these. Clear that out. Right. Scrap this. And I want to change the pants here. The Indomitable feels a little bit better. Have the other damage reduction, we should find out. Go ahead and hit this again. Alright. Pop all that. Alright, Master's Hellborn, Soulspires. 1, 2. Go, Master's Hellborn. I don't like that starter Soulspire. Strange one. Consecration. There's the Butcher. West. This is not right. I see you can pop back in it. It was 270 at one point. Fight this in the right side. Soulspire. It's working. Trash. Get those. Next event do we have? Another mass. Get out of there. Fire. Get off the fire explosion. West is more of these. Daily going on. There's the Butcher. Concentration just a little bit on that side. Go north. Okay. What's next? We have Massive Chance to Reform. Being +2. Soul Spires 2.5. Let's take the Soul Spires 2.5. Alright, so here, west. This again. Get him out the way. And right side. Take the right. Now we're scaled to 3. Ouch, I heard scaled to 3. I'm not on my arbiter, so it's gonna feel a bit different. Thank you. Abdominal is not so helpful for that sort of thing, so I don't know. Put a might on. Again, still console the fact that the health is low. We don't have health rolls on as many things as the other builds do on this one. Problem. Throw Dark Shrouds on it. I guess I'll do the other Zeal build. Get rid of the Vortex, not a big deal. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. Do that in between waves. Where are you? Oh, let's see now. What do we do here? Are you continuously keeping your arbiter stacks up? Are you running that aspect? I wanted the right room here. At least find it. Rally, vortex, challenging, dark shroud. Okay, so let's put that in there. See if that helps. We'll go with the oh, 1+1. Which one we want? Want to do this one? Sure. Okay, left. Hit those again. Careful. Okay, so the dark shrouds are building up the way we want them to. Enough. They're pretty alright, I think. Go ahead and hit the relentless. Go on, Butcher. And west again. Okay, south. The ether mass is out of there. Right, there's the mortar. And west. Ether mass there. Hellborn gotta go. Gonna get tagged right now. He is. Okay. So west. Another butcher here. He goes. Ether masses are alright. And then that do. We got Fiends +2, Fiends replace elites, got Fiends replace elites. And so we're 4. Yup, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Rest over here. Go right again. Into the circle. Wolf spires are out. Use another butcher there. Southwest we got the mass. 50-shot mortar. This is alright. We're setting you to the north side. Okay. I'm gonna tag more things. More arbiter, please. Good to me. Here you go. West is another butcher moment. Okay. South, another here and here. Okay, what do we have? So, help 1+1, Mass's Soul Spire. Let's go take that Mass's Puff. Right, pick her offering, double her. Okay, now what we have is the butcher. Over here, so then I'll take the proper damage. Not super efficient at killing them. Messes. Start. Do I change the aspect on this? Maybe, yeah, it's a on it. I think the butcher. We'll spy things next. Hit all that. Time for you. Got the AoE. Butcher moment here. Goes. Outside next up. What are you doing? Careful. Alright, what's up? This one will clear. We're 272 currently. Now we're here. And this way, this will work. Okay, so what's next? So I got advanced spawn faster, restart soul spire, masses ether fiends, go mathes's ether fiends. Okay, and here. A little bit of that one, and that one. That's not how you doing. Collect that. Fulgence, please move it aside. Good, advance, doesn't like that scenario. Here's another butcher. There he goes again. Soul Spire. This is fine. Now. That's not how we look good. Can work with. Like bear, okay, and west. There's Soul Spire. This is alright. No more butcher problems. Let's go south another spire. There for us. All those little flies everywhere. Okay, what's next? More goblins, Soul Spire, the start. No. Guess we're taking goblins because the other two are slay. So many lame options all around. Butcher. This stuff. Here for me is done. Okay, yeah. Another here. Blood saves. There's Butcher. We do like that. Too much. Nothing too bad. Fine. Clear this out. West review. These again. There we are. Soul Spire. There's NYC. Butcher. Got it. North is a done deal. Let's hit those on the west. Okay, let's see what we got with. Fiends +2, Hellfire. Let's go Fiends +2. Right there for us. The well is soon. Yep. You got soon. Okay. There's the blue butcher. Careful now. Any of his nonsense. There's a little goblin. Let's say it didn't give us something, I guess. That one showed up. Up here. Over here. Upside okay. Crater. Whoops. And south. Mouse as we get that. There's the Soul Spire right. Then that one goes down again. Doing east side. The Soul Spire. Eliminate that. And another. To the southwest. So what are we doing? Yeah, Massive Soul Spire. We're gonna start 2 Masses, Hellmore +1. The Massive Soul Spire. Alright. Inside Relentless Butcher is vibing. Works. What do we want next? They're fine. Another Abomination. Northeast is clear enough. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Soul Spire things. And who's this on south? Spawning in. It's a fiend. And that works. Northwest for the butcher. Already gone. Back to mass. Tapped it, didn't finish it. Okay, north for you. Another spire. You can see that out. Doing fine. Now, right. This done. We do here now. We need one more of that. More for these spires. Well, one thing is go ahead and hit the filter, which is drop the ether. Okay. Right for the butcher. Get that out of here. North. Those fires alright. Wait for you. East. Here's that spire. Deal. Butcher's down. North that way. Here's the fiend. Another fiend spawning west. Down it goes. Butcher also here on the side. Wait, there's more. More masses. How are we doing? How are we doing? Okay, east is cool. Select all those things. And then there's the butcher. And on he goes. Okay, Bartok now. For 1k that time. Seems like a decent amount, but it's really not much all in all. In. Okay. Get these done here. The light show you mercy. You're dead. Gloves, two-handed axe. Sigil there, it's nothing too amazing. Solo resto. Let's open this out. Flail, a pound of flesh. Okay, taking a pound of flesh. More restos, because we're hoarding those. All good times. Alright, we're gonna be right back in a few minutes. I gotta do a quick stretch break, grab a snack, all that sort of fun thing. All those fun things we'll do after. We're gonna do the well. We'll probably go back to doing hordes, because these guys are still grinding for the fair. Alright, hit us on the next well if everybody is here before we go back to the hordes and keep these guys paragonning. Still running advance. It's a little janky, but I'm making it mostly work. Mostly. I don't like its lack of extra health, but also trying a different sword this time. Leave NYC is there. Poke at him. Is he there? There we go. Alright, so now we are good to go. Champion's demise. Looking for the well, and then back to the hordes. This shield is unacceptable. Fix that too while I'm here. Spamming this. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? There it goes. When it starts crashing my game, that's when we know we're going to the wardrobe. Which one I want to use? I'm gonna use this one this time. Rude, butcher, rude. He's not too much here though. We got some fresh meat there. Not too looking like it. Well, but there. Go ahead and get that well in advance. Meat on my advance. There we go. And then we can go over to the southeast side to do the usual stone carving thing. Found that well fast, she did. That's a cooldown reduction on this one. It's a cooldown 3.73. Not quite as fast as on the other build, but acceptable. Okay, so hate all this because I can, barbs. Ori Wellfinder never fails. Careful. What's my thing? There's my stone carving. Butcher, gotta get out of here. Don't bring this out. This away. I might see it and do a stone carving, or did he? What happened there? Sure. Power's already done. Okay. How fast Ori is. You didn't even realize that time was already complete. I'm sure it's fine. Next. Okay. That's good. Now we can go back to doing the horde thing. It's also favorite. Don't need to worry about that right now. I don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and accept. We're ready again. Got a little bit better health this time around, maybe? Change sword, the sword that has a little bit more all stats. I don't think it's any amount that's actually gonna make a big difference, though, is the thing. I only have pants to give me more health, I think, which is fine. Here's Ori's before the wave started. This away. Here, Butcher. Not the most efficient butcher killer, but he's not bright and just pulled the person who is a better one right now. Right there, some big mess. And that's already sorted, so we need the butcher here on the right. Get you out of here. Style. Eat the fiend happening. Got teleport types. And we're down here on the style. Look for you. Go to this west side. And they're here. We're fine. West okay. There's the butcher. What's next? Place that soul spire. Masses ether fiends. Go masses ether fiends. Boom. The pedal. And a butcher. Got it with that. Goes. Soul spire next. Get always tagged with our consecration pingorders. Another butcher. Just keeps coming. He goes. South of Soul Spire for us. Under half. You. West out here. You didn't really get much time to even stand up this time around. Whoops. That's the way the butcher. Go again. And we're on the left. Pay for that. That's not doing. We're south. No time. Guess I put us now. This is teleport. Let's go. The path for mass value. Alien stealth and all that shrouding. One day it won't be meta. That's probably the DLC. We shall see though. It's been the obvious choice for so many builds for far too long. Addition also has that energy, but every now and then still the other one. Rico sometimes is fun. Now God Slayer is actually really cool too. Other uniques for different builds. Okay, now we're here, hanging out a little bit. And this one I actually had to keep swinging to be fully contributing. I'm as lazy as the Arbiter on advance now. Knock back, how dare you. Mortars. See us here. Get out of the way. Keep the thing, we got you. And right. Right there. Let's go Chaos Wave. How are we doing now? The capture spirits for bonus ether, so then we get to go ahead. Run around and do the silly errand of catching the little lights moving around. There's one. There's more. Here's another. No texting, Hori. Hori texting now, huh? Okay, here. Right again. There's more. That one's there. Okay. What's next? Two. The butcher's here. Get him out of the way. Sure. All of that. Start. Right here. This glyph combination. Alright, so. Stalking Devil, have more place to iron, make that spawn faster. Rivets. Back at it. Right we go. Relentless. And we eliminate. Yes, we can. Soul Spire also goes down. Go right here to south. Northwest. Go with the butcher wherever he may go. Well, it's going right back to the deeper bow of the hell. Maybe not there, right yet. Soul Spire back to back. There we go. Got the butcher here. We haven't killed this up. I go right now on this build, not here. Okay, then. Cool. Careful the AoEs. And then. How's this? Explosives. Done for. That here. Here. Alrighty. What do you guys? That's spawn goblins. These are fiends. Spawn place please. Take that one. 600 ether into wave 6. Get you out of here. Right side. Got this. Soul Spires. Stun for another butcher. He's also cleared. Elite down. I'm hanging out on the south. That's the spire. That's the stuff. Get out of here. You can fiend also cool. Get rid of these tormentors. Who are they chasing? There they go. That's that way. For a moment. Spire, careful. We're already dealt with. I realized he was in there. Over there. Okay. First we're gonna masses, a chance to reform on Beth, Fiends +2. Let's go with the masses reform. Oh, sure. Another ether mass. On the right's already dead. Away. Left, okay. Move Spire here. Right side for you. Okay, Ethan's. Do a Desecrator. Yeah. This again. On the northwest. It's a Soul Spire. For us. There's another one left. Soul Spire, okay. Right there. And then get rid of that. Okay, so Fiends spawn as lords. Like that. Replace our incense. All three are back up. Used to like Hellborn. Those were the days. Poor Hellborn barely get any play anymore. For now. Don't get the Fiends Born experience very often. Ruined our favorite D4 pairing, just like that. Southeast. This game. Throw some piece of nonsense. I like it. West. So what is next? For here. Done. Trash with the bigger ones. Suspect still. Okay, next objective, what you got? He starts 2, the masses, Ether Lords no longer despawn. Fiends +2, let's go Fiends +2. Here's more Lord value after all. Okay, Ether Lord. And we're south. Careful there. Get that Ether mass out of the way. Fine. And the left. Boards we can clear. There. Collecting. Burn off. Get the Lord out of here. It's 5. Right, Ether Mouse. Get that done for, yeah, maybe. That's right here. Work. Max outside. This works out. Okay. What do we need now? Yeah, it's spawn faster. Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. Work for that. Keep the mouse. To the right. Get that out of here. Just does not go off enough. Right. Far north. East. Nothing. Spire. On the right side. Here he goes. West. That's what you're doing. Lord die immediately. Easy. Pulse right here. Back again. Torture. This is wave 10. Yeah, this is wave 10. A little bit more. Then it's bar tuck time. Why do you even pull me? I don't get it. Thing was supposed to be dead already. Very strange. Partook. The ability is not nearly as impressive as the Arbiters are. Okay, so get the shield, the pants, all the side, and we got this and this. Double pair of boots, another pair of boots here. Neath irons. We do want all of neath iron. We have less than 200 right now. Sounds okay, but not the best. Meaty offerings. Let's forget those exist. Change back to the arbiters. Fix a little bit of the advance. I don't know how much you can really push it right now, though. I like when I have the grandfather and all that sort of deal. Alright. Update this one. So we can put some more paragraphs in there. Go ahead and equip this. Put these back into storage. Here's the next one. All of these back. Another question too. I want the blood explosion stored. I'm gonna stay with the bigger one. I'm gonna stay with the bigger one for now. I need a lot of blood explosion in this. Or the arbiter does fine. Did use the blood explosion to do the kill streak, and it probably did help me. However, extra little tags and kills on the far reaches is not bad. 273, 271 on these pair of guns. Lyman. Oh, he just popped in. I'm gonna fix the shield. This is not bad. It's not the best. Demon Paladin just running around. Totally normal. Totally normal Paladin things. Alright, let's start this. Back on Arbiter Wings. Okay, so we start Equal Fiends plus 2 Massive Fiends. Let's go Massive Fiends right here. There we go. Need to put 2 points in for this. Take some strength, or there's something else I wanted. I think there was strength over here I wanted. Yeah. Grab the other one over here on the spot. There you go. Alright. Get some rest. Get well soon, UIC. Thanks for playing. You're out of there. Then number 2. Back on double arbiter for this round. Right, Soul Spire. Into that. There you go. How are we looking here? And south. Another mask got deleted. Good me with the butcher down. Here and west. Chaos Wave. This is fine. More brutality for boxes, whether I want it or not, they just keep coming. That. West over here. We look there. Right again. There's these. Chaos Rift is cool. And another one. There. Explosive. Work. Civilians. Not civilians. Let's go west. Another one of that. To the east. Here's Ether Fiend. Back southwest side. Fine. Break those in the little rift too. Hold me in just to let me kill them that much easier. Thanks, Butcher. Always thoughtful. Alright, where's that put me now? We got Soul Spires, we got Wave Stars, Ether Mouse, we got Wave Star Soul Spires. Well, I mean, I guess we pick the Soul Spires here. He's a little responsible on the Ether count. Here's another Butcher. There you go. Took a little bit more of my life, but it still goes. Soul Spire. One's in here. There we are. Next one. Butcher going down. Pretty sure I was killing 2. Now we're back on custodian 3. Just right out of the way. There we go. Now, another butcher. He's done. East, how do we do? There for me. Fine. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? Again. Another one of those. West here. This is okay. And we'll hit this now as well. Okay, what do we have here? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Dylan, since I hit 300, helping Ori grind. We got a chaos wave. Let's go. And it's Lord. Lords with value? Or just standard Lords? I don't know. Please scale the way that they others do. Pardon me. Let's go ahead and pop this guy. Bar. Over there. Right side of the butcher. Out of the way. Fine. Take that out. Go with that. The Mordant. East, we got you there. This is 5. We want this on the south. There we go. Burr. And more. There you go. Delos. There, take this out. That bull, buddy. What you're up to. Again. Now we're here. +1. Hellish Masses. Massive chance to spawn Hellborn on death. Soul Spires. Let's go Soul Spires. A chance to drop Ether. This round. East has the Butcher. There he is. And there he goes. Birthday. Down below. A little bit of that. East, where the Butcher is where we want to be. 1000 now, we're 5. That's a Chaos Wave. Buffing it quite a lot. Okay. There we go. We're exploding. Butcher going down again. Rolling with that. Very nice. East, this is cool. Soul Spires, just like this. West, here you are. I'll take this one. We have now. And south, don't need it. What do we have? Goblins, faster events, massive help. Let's go faster events. We can work with that. 273. Limitless Butcher. Gold Spires. Go right down. And it replaces it with another one. First. This one you thought it was safe. More Soul Spires. Butcher down. How's that? Get rid of these. Keep the mass is gone. Okay, another mass for you. What else is going on? Copies. Do I have either a D4 copy or Steam? Nope, you can install the Battle.net client on the Steam Deck. I have both clients on it. I have the Battle.net for the PTR and then the Steam client on there too. Yep. Gotta look up the way to do it, but I definitely have done it. Chaos Wave. Here we go. And we're going good. For the Relentless Butcher. There you go. Collect all that. Alright. Nope. You can install the Battle.net client on the back end of Steam Deck. Go through Sextarp settings and things. Select that one. Yep. Right. do that with other things too. Left. I mean, that'll work, but you can try. Get that out of there. It's a Linux machine, so you can get it to work on those. And get it to work on the Steam Deck. Right here, collect these. Collect those too. So, what do we need now? We got Fiends plus 2, Soul Spires plus 3, they've been spawned faster. Let's go with the Fiends plus 2 here. Alright. Horde rotting. Horde rotting in our eyes over here. Know all about it. Okay, here. Left. One is done. We're here. It's a compatibility thing. I can't remember needing to do anything like this, but maybe this is a different term for something I did. It's been a while since I installed it. Right here is fine. And to the right, oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, it just tells you how to use the proper operating system kind of thing. Right here, yeah, exactly. South, we'll collect that. And to the right we go. There's a butcher out there, and we want a piece of him. There he is. Go down south. There's Soul Spire for us. And then we're here. Massive Soul Spire. Hellborn plus 1. We start Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. And just one, I'd say. West. There's the butcher down again. Masses, I got you. Okay, west side, Ether Masses. With a Soul Spire. And south. Soul Spire's got a lot of Executioner Blade Company. This time around. Pardon me. Go ahead and move down to the south. Got you there. Okay. Butcher, please. Get you out of here. Okay. Works. Right. Not enough. Going on this way, west. You're alright. Fine. And then to the right. Boom. So now what do we need? We got Hellborn plus 1, we got Massive Hellborn, we got Ambush. Go Massive Hellborn. Got those going on anyway. Next up. Alright, no problem. We're just gonna take a walk after this one. Gonna get the Ether Masses out. There you go. Next. Out to the east. There's my Soul Spire. West here, Spire. Elixir we can refresh. Back to my circles. Circle after circle after circle. Never ends. Just a game of circles. Spire's good. Then here. Teleport. Okay. Not too bad. Another set. Stage more. Yep. Okay, Bartuk it is. Right back up. Door has been unsealed. So here's our demon. More around if he goes. Take these odds and ends. You got an with a double GA. We can only hope. Actually, the thing. A chest art. We always go restorations. Open this and that. There's a ring. Resto. Pound of flesh there. Needs iron. So I got what I think I needed. And that's set. Just gonna take a walk so we can be off to do the next thing. Okay, so inventory first. I don't think I picked up anything amazing. Helmets. Nah, I don't need to open one more. This is for doing Paragon leveling for you guys. Hello, how you doing, Swag? Good to see ya. Maximum life, faith on kill. Go ahead and toss all of it. You are? Okay. So, anything fun here? I didn't think there was gonna be anything fun in that box. It's okay. So I could open our boxes down in Gaia Call. We can go chase some of this favor. I do need boxes for the next character to level, so I'm gonna go Undercity since that favor again. I'll run another one of those harmonies. Yeah, I know, harmonies. I don't need the Drowned Hordes. That's more like it. It's not about what, it's about what I need. I don't need it. I need more boxes over here for leveling alts, but I want to be lazy though. Go ahead and work on that. Also forces me to do a little bit of trying to get some good runes. I got actually the Bach rune that went to Ori came from doing this earlier today. Otherwise I wouldn't have even had one to give away. Got the one on me and then I had that. Yes, Paladin is a powerhouse. It was good. Maybe a Warlock on the DLC heads too. That's a nice value to that. This one's good. Let's go ahead and move on right side. Give me that spirit beacon. The other far one in a moment. On the right now. I don't like that angle, but we made it through. Take this. Break those down that are holding up the line, and we are good to go again. Undercity portal. Later, Ori. Okay, we're here. Moving right along. Get some extra time off of killing these. Not that I think I need it. As well, though, since I'm here. That. You and you. Just out of these. And this is another beacon. Go ahead and pop it. Rolling west. Hit this one next up. Here you are. There you go. Go towards portal. Okay, and move on through. Careful. Fly, you fool. Grand Spirit Beacon. Don't bail without doing it. That would be a damn shame. That would be. Right west. Here you go. That'll be fine. What do we have here? Spirit Beacon is complete. Needs a little bit more for the 4 out of 4. What do we need to do that with? Let's go over here. A little bit of that. Not gonna be enough quite yet, so maybe we'll do this on the way over. That will do it. Yep, there's 4 out of 4. The portal's gotta be somewhere up here. It must. Don't see it yet, though. Keep flying. There's my way. Take that one. Alright, I know. They're flying around, feels right. Can't really play anything else and be happy after you've done so much of this. Now, granted, sorcerers once upon a time probably felt that way about theirs, and we know how that went. Not super well for them. But now I guess most of them, a lot of them, if they're playing for the teleport, are not paladins. They'll live. This is what it is. Hope the Warlock has these means they're getting enough mobility. They didn't have as many like sure fit options, but it's got stuff going on. So we'll be fine. Any of these I want to do right now. Don't need these. I'm holding on to them. Really need strong rooms either. Treasure breach and nothing but time for the ovals, the opposite in the boards. So skip on that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these keys. See if we got any boss ones that'll cooperate. Yep. Got the Harbinger's Den to play with. So we'll do that next. Where is my Harbinger? It's over here. Let's see how that looks. Travel to the Harbinger's Den. See how it goes. Okay. See. I want that way. To the right. So, we go altered heats. Just like that. Give me more. Fresh meat. Even off of the old straggler one on the boss. Oh, he's already dead. A damn shame. Damn shame. Collect this and get the reward. Go on. Boot it all. I know you will. Okay. So, turn sword. Maybe kill one more thing before we go. Let's go do Veer here. Earring strike too. Yep, it's pretty popular right now. Doesn't have the highest high on ceiling. You got the blast shield ret for that. But you're farming almost everything else that you want to do in the game. These arbiters gonna be more than fine. Bloody ritual. Sure. You're just standing there. Practically. Practically. Doesn't take just stay there. He did run at me, but didn't do him so well. This. Leave with this one. And we'll go with the guest here. Grab a pole arm. And clean it up. Need all that extra. That is not necessary. Alright. So, let's see what we got going on here. We got helms, meat box. Good old meat box here. What we got to? This one, maximum life, maximum resource, strength, strike damage, strength. Ring is increased reputation for kill streak. Poison resistance. This one, 20%. Boots. Restart chance against chilled enemies. Okay. Let's go get rid of that. And let's go throw this into the storage for the next character. We don't need it on this one. We want the XP for whatever all tempting as it is to just open the meat box right now. We're not gonna do it. Alright, so we did that. Anything else out here for favor? We can do the Helltide favor stuff. So we'll go ahead and go turn it over on south. Give me more boxes. We need them all. Okay, let's see how we're doing. I want to do one of these. Why not? We don't have to worry about the kill streak. We already got the 9k today. And then some. You're already a fresh villain. We can do this for fun. Just get to bully everybody while it's the butcher. They don't let us be the Infernal one, we're standard. Of course we are. Actually, are we the Infernal one over in the slaughterhouse? We might be. I don't actually remember. I have to farm those too for the seasonal, come to think of it. For the time being, it's also good for color demons. Easy. Get the Hellborn out of the way. Here for us. Actually, he can be killed in the slaughterhouses. If you're really lazy, you can actually get got. It can be done. I got really close once earlier today. I was like, wait, what? He almost killed me? Or does he come back and it's still fine? I don't know. Never got my health completely depleted. Alright, so we gotta do this again. We need 500 kills. Well, as the butcher here. We'll work on that again. There you go. Yeah, here he does have a health bar. Technically he can have that taken down. I don't think he has another, like, guarantee that he can get back up if his health goes down. It can't happen. These guys coming in here fighting without being butchers. Who do they think they are? Trying to steal my kills. I wish if you were the butcher here, you'd kill them. I don't teach them. I teach them everyone. Only in the PvP zone, though. It's not quite the same vibes. Okay. Slaughter at shrine. Give me that fresh meat. There's so much of it. You spend like all the time just hanging out here. I have 100 plus of the offerings. Just leveling in the hordes gives you those. It's amazing. How much more do I need here? I don't know for sure. Okay, there we go. We got 450 now. We just need a touch more and we'll get this favor done. Need an immediate turn in? I'm not so sure. It is pretty hefty in amount though. Double check. There's my 500. There, this is worth. Now I can't see it. There, it'll show me here. +5. 5, so it's one shy. You turn in. Interesting. Goblin. The meat goblin. Give me that. I need all those things. Okay, here. Wait, it's getting colder now? Oh no. Like earlier in the morning for some reason it got colder than it was like middle of the night. What are we doing next? We gotta do the altar? We're gonna do the altar. We're off any moment. Better not last. Can't interact with this. It just seems wrong. No hearts for him. Okay, now we can. I may have picked up a few of these while doing the kill streaking today. They're like 70 something to 90 something. Go do this now. So there's maybe turn in for sure. The mount looks like an aircraft, right? Yeah, the new PvP event is kind of a cute little novelty thing. I don't know how active it tends to be. I'm still on Torment 3. I should go before. I gotta do that. Turn in for the box. Don't do it. Okay. Here we go. Give me that sort of thing. And cinders and all. And for the altar. Do this. And Glitter Scar. Dark Figure. Right, it's in between both. You tell me about my kill streak. Don't you tempt me to go again. 10k seems like a very healthy number. I need to go higher. What can I see? Looks like you're really bored. Here we are, so let's not put anything there. We're gonna grab our blood and we're gonna go back to Karagao. We're gonna fix those torment difficulty boxes and all that sort of thing. Alright. Boxes per torment. Let's see. I really thought about it. Go up here, accept. There we are. Okay, cool. So, not by torment, we can get over here. Let's take the 200 weapons, boots, or hell, we'll go 200 weapons. We're gonna give it to a rogue anyway. Rogue actually gets value from that. Well, that's fine. Gonna put this in here. And go back to doing the Hell Tide. The portal, of course, because of the torment change, but that's fine. The things to the left, we still need 3 harbingers. And tortured gifts open, so we'll do that on the south side first. There we go. I have a lot of buffs on me, thanks to the old butcher. Could just pop it there. You're back at it where you at. Alright, now I'm doing favor type things. You wanna do the hordes again, Corpse? I can go with you, we can do the hordes. I can live in there. Apparently I might be a war planner for hordes at the tree. I'm not against them. Okay, gotta open boxes. So, I could open the big box, but if I want just the favor part, we open the next one. Alright, so Corpse is gonna do hordes again. So if she's gonna do hordes again, I'm gonna go do that in a moment. We're gonna finish these things that I want to do here first. And we'll get back to it. We'll go back to Torment 3 again for that. I need another box though. Let's see. Weird placements. I guess I'll go here. Let's go up that away. A few compasses on my person. I'm imagining Corpse does too. I'm gonna hit this along this way. Get that on to the east. Let me down. Okay, light weaponry. Open up. Give me something. And I guess living steel is something. Not the something you wanted though. Let's go here. Go ahead and jump that side. Looking like that would be a no. That's a negative. Okay, on my way here. On to the next one. Sure, here we are. Give me that with the handguards. Good. Let's make this. Sounds good for favor again. Let's grab living seal. And then the other thing I wanted, maybe not that important. We'll get on a compass though. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, back to Carragher. Might be holder looking feisty. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go back to 3 for the horde thing. And then the corpse. We'll grab her. And we gotta go get a well for her. I have some on me, I may as well use them. On the treasure reach, just go for wisdom. There's corpse at 270, so I think Ori is 273 now. So corpse is a little bit behind again. Everybody's around that 270 mark now. I won't say everybody, you know a lot of us are. Right, look at the well here. Okay. Break this down for progression. XP wells here on me. And mark that. There she goes. And then one more of those things to break. There we are. Corrupted heart. Some of the stone carving. And we can go take it over to the door. Oops. I don't know how we didn't make that. That's alright. Okay. Now we're going down here. Sliding through. Okay. Enemies, carriers. We're collecting all of that. This one this time, baby. Nope. Got every little penny. Okay, then we're over here, northwest. Gotta collect that on southeast. Leave it behind. That'll work. And then the butcher being a little bit of a stalker. A lot of bit of a stalker. And our last Anna's carrier is going to be over there with her. We'll collect that. Please just go up here. Do be earned. Maybe, there you go. Out this way. Very nice. Hi, mercenaries on standby and will return when you leave the party. Classic reminder. It's better than being told you have crossplay enabled or whatever it used to be. They're just spamming at absolute random. What? I know, stop it. Why are you like this? Okay, that's some life. Nothing. Okay, so we got more of these. Into the infernal. Both blue today. Fancy. Okay, then. Oh, a little bit of crackling. Pardon me. I drank water and I cough more. That seems right. That seems right. Let's go. Fiend have a chance to replace the elite. And west. A little bit of that. Don't mind if we do. We're back at it again already. Just hanging out here. Really don't know what I'm gonna do when the war plans come out. Just do it like well rounded, because everyone's gonna want different things. Do I just do whatever I want? Do we go hell tides? Because almost everyone, their mother seems like they're probably gonna want hell tides. guess depends on how it turns out. Little spire here. There you go. One of those you want different people with different wives, so they can maybe experience different things. Possibly. Little spire, here you go. Oh, that's good. 38 and climbing on the kill streak. Not a lot of time to build it up. Enemies kill in the range of soul spires. Masses have a chance. Soul spires got a little puff. Right here. There you go again. Back to it. Okay, south here for you. We need that. And that crackling, chasing corpse everywhere. Never able to catch her to actually explode behind me. Get in its range. Okay, hitting that one again. Gonna eat the mass again. Ether. Okay, south side, how we doing? Is okay. And northwest we cleared. Little soul spire I can play with. And what's down south side here? Eliminate those. Okay. Back to the southeast. Those are dying. One of my options now. We got Masses Hellborn, Masses Soul Spire, Fiend +2. Let's go Masses Soul Spire. Oh, very weird choosing the Soul Spires over Hellborn, but here we are. It is what it is, though. Okay, what are we doing? Little Alkin. Here. Take these out. Be fine. I'll collect all this. Doing okay. Go over that. West, alright. Careful. Touch my camera cord. That's not what I want to be messing with. Last thing we need is to have anything happen to that thing. East, spawn, fiend, spawn. And our kill count climb. Cute. This only helps the reputation at this point. I mean, I guess that's something. I never forget those boxes exist most days. Opened a few today and it was like, oh, gross. And I converted some of the fresh meat and that was also, oh, gross. Just not a fan of all that UI. Hellborn, wave start, Soul Spire, Soul Spire 2.5, let's go Soul Spire 2.5. I noticed that I really itch for some reason. Not what I need right now. Like, oh, you're busy doing something? Well, guess what? Okay, left you go. At least it's not when I was doing my kill streaks. It was actually pretty okay on that front. Very quiet a bit of locking in. Something you don't always have to do. Okay, Hellspire's over Hellborn in this economy? Yeah, that's actually the economy that it is. Right. East, Soul Spire. This one is done. And to the west. It's done for. Another one of these. Pop for those. Alright, then north we go. English only? Only language I know. East, Soul Spire here. Alright. Alrighty, how we do here? So, Hellborn +1, wave start, spawn a Soul Spire, Hellfire. Go ahead and get the wave start Soul Spire. Why would choose that? Because the other ones aren't that exciting either. There's like no big winner. Extra Soul Spire for our troubles. We did invest in them, I suppose. Then here. And north. Right there again. Okay, south. How we doing here? Soul Spire, we got you. And to the right. Sure. Okay, for these, let's go west. Right here again. There we are. English only, please. Only language I know. This one left. Okay, we'll clear these out. And north. West. Need that one too. North again. Got it. Cool. Right, so what we want, we're gonna hit the chaos wave. Right there again. Sure. Hello, Drugula. How you doing? Moving on to that. And right side, I'll take it. Left. North. West out here. Go ahead and move back up a little bit. I'm doing well, doing well. Out here helping the team do their Paragon levels. I spent a lot of time in the Horde this season, but I can't complain. I am a Horde enjoyer. It's alright. It's like stand at one place, kill endless waves of things. Sign me up any day. Any day. I just wish they had more tiles for it. Hopefully with war plans you get like maybe put more things to fight in varied combinations. Why is everything is just the same? It changed it out so everything feels more rewarding, but everything also feels more the same. So I'm not always like super keen on that whole front. Alright, Master's Ether Feed right here. Go. Here. Soul Spire. Go ahead and go to the left. Hit these. And south for you. This one's alright. West we are going. Okay, east for you. We'll take these out. And now what are we up here doing? This one's fine. Back to the south we go. We got some good trash. I gotta shake your shroud. We love some good trash. We love good trash. Congrats. I still need a shroud with blood on it. Well, you better quit walking and get back to grinding. Corpse is the gunning for you again. Then one's fine. Good. Has a chance to reform on death. Masses Hellborn. Fiends +2. Let's go. Masses have a chance to reform. It is too cold today, and I don't approve. It should not be under 50 degrees Fahrenheit, but here we are. Not what I signed up for. Okay, this one. Here. We are rolling. Got it. And west. That. A little bit of these, a little bit of those. Over to the north again. Sure. How's that looking? Sure enough. Now let's move north. What level? I think you're 273. I think that's right. That's what I remember. Cleared. You got some buffer. For now. For now. Not enough falling stars in my life. For now. For now. Hellfire, Hellborn, Hellborn +1. So I do need a mod to delete the things since I don't know what they say. Let's go ahead and hit the Hellborn, although it's probably fine. Here. To the left. Soul Spire that one. There you go. Easy go. South, that's good. Go to the west here. And then. So right there. Don't mind if I do. Collect these. And then what do we want? Southwest is nice. Let me clear these out. For a thing and another. That's west. have all my incense on. I do have that goodness. Yes, I do. One day, one of these days, they'll move the UI so things like that have their own little spot. So I don't have to like have a competition between all of my different buffs. It's a mess. But then there are instances where we go to that third bar and I can't even see all my buffs. So altogether, it's a mess over there. It needs some help. Okay. Here. Sure. Ether mass. This one is done. And now, what's next? These are okay. And west again. Fire everywhere. And sure. Take this. Then right. Then north. Give me more fiends. There's a lord. Those are lord. That's true. That is true. You selected my diamond again. I hate when I do that. Done it at least twice today alone. Oh, gross. Alright, Bartok, let's go. Find her into this. There we are. Thought you were supposed to be taking a nap. They can't make up their minds what they're doing out there. Emulate maze of this side. Helms. Restos. Rings. Take the resto and we'll take that again. There we are. Do that. Restless indeed. Restless indeed. Okay then. What are we up to? Range, knock some life, armor, damage, life on kill, wall damage, physical resistance. We can get rid of all of that. And then we got more over here. There we go. The cab bringing you back. I don't know if that's how that works. It's like trying to bring yourself back up in a Final Fantasy game after going down when you need a Phoenix down with a potion. It just doesn't work. There we go. Corpse dancing. See what we got. We got Soul Spires, we got Waste Star Team Masses, go Soul Spire bonuses. It must work! We will will it to work! The substitute must have to do. Left for another butcher. It's a state of mind. Doing more hordes is a state of mind. Yeah, that's why I say, like, you may as well drink water. The caffeine is not there. I don't know. I don't know. I butcher, bye. Okay, what else is here? That one's okay. Lunatics, I got you. Are we lagging out? We might be lagging out. Having its moment. People waking up. They need to go back to bed, damn it. But go to work, go to school, or go back to bed. The options are those three. Not use the internet. Don't be streaming anything. Don't be checking the news. Don't be whatever else you're doing. If you're around my area, get out of here with that. Leave my connection alone. West here. There's the butcher. It'll be like, but what if we're watching you? I don't know. I can't trust that either. Sacrifice we're willing to make. Alright, Helmer +1 waste starts 2 ether masses. Let's go with 2 ether masses for the hell of it. Your oat milk will bring you energy? I mean, it could. I guess it's something. Alright. I feel like anytime I drink oat milk, it's always when I feel like, okay, I don't want to do the caffeine now. So if that checks out. And do I ever think it gives me energy? No, it just makes me sad that it's not anything that's nice or tasty. Like, just there. It's alright, but that's as far as it goes. I don't have like the vanilla flavor ones right now. It's just like extra creamy oat milk. It's just literally there. You also had a donut. Like, the donut will give you energy. Even if some of your flavors, or both of your flavors, are quite... Let's just say they don't seem like a very American choice for donut. Surprise. Not from here. She's more cultured than that. With the Dubai cocoa thing and the Lotus situation that I've had Dubai chocolate once. I didn't care for it. But the Lotus biscotti, I have no idea. No idea what's going on with all that. Not a damn clue. Here. Get this. Even if they were right in front of you right now, I would be able to eat them anyway. Because, well, okay. Hello! How are we doing? Okay, I'm doing well. Let's go ahead and pop this. Snail mail. Some of it. Being a thing. The south. Something like that. Snail mail from overseas. Oh no, I'd trust that. Do you have to buy a half Lotus? Interesting. A little bit of both. I guess that's fine. Don't see why it wouldn't be. Let's take this one and that. Right there. So what do you have now? Not a chance to reform on death. Let's go with this one. Oh, you never had them before either. I see. So which one do you prefer? Do you have a preference? Roll like that. North we go again. More lunatics. Here we go east. Just chilling a little bit and let this butcher dange. There you go. Both forget it. Maybe Dubai Choco. That makes sense. I can see that. Since the Lotus just kind of seems like this is too health food to even health food. It's coming from someone who gets basically shoved into the health food aisle, whether I like it or not. It's just like, oh no, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, right. He's done. Reminds me of when they put the lotus flowers on like as a decorative thing, and then people are always like, "Oh, they're edible. They're edible. You can." It's like you can. Doesn't mean you should. Don't know what's going on with that. I guess more people do than I realized. If the fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. I'm gonna say if I've ever had anything lotus flavored, and if I have, I definitely didn't care for it enough to remember. Head down to the butcher side. There we go. Very nice. Now we're over here. Chilling. Domesticating ether. West is cool. Take this. And our soul spire. Another one. Keeps going and going and going. Just doing here. Carnage. West one. I'll take this. Okay. Here we go. Good morning, Zoe. How you doing? Here's another butcher. Get out of here. All for you. What's next for us? We got all that situated. Now, what do we want? Any soul spire, anchored masses. I guess we'll do the extra soul spire value. Okay. West out here, eat the masses. Let's go see it. I'm gonna get rid of the soul spire. Yeah, that's good. Here we are on north. There's spire for you. Okay, that. What are you running at me for? Get out of here. Tiny little kill streak. Still going. You're attempting to type on an elliptical. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Attempts being made. I mean, if you are attempting to and you're actually using it right now, that's pretty good. Fairly talented. Get rid of the butcher. And then here's a mess. He's out of here. Good for now. Okay, so what'll it be? We got Massive Soul Spire, Event Spawn Faster. Take the Soul Spire from the Massive. Yep. Going with it. The Butcher. East here for you. Take him out. There he is. There he goes. A little bit there. Let's keep it moving. Left here is good. Play those near Soul Spire. That'll be fine. Soul Spire, we got you. Sure thing. Then the left. Give me that. Sure. Okay, there's that one. The lunatics. East. How are we with this? Done. Now here's another. Alright, collect a little bit of that and see what we got here. We got Ether Masses 2, more Fiends plus 2, let's go Masses, you got the puff. Build that up. Okay. More Masses. Here's your Soul Spire. You can play with that. Another Butcher this side. Well, you took a pretty good chunk out of him, but he just wants to chase corpse around. Can't have that. No, he cannot. Go up here. Oh, I do see. So I can't even fit up a little bit more and adjust when how I'm seated in the chair about issues. Like, there's no winning. It's like there's a disturbance in the force, and so therefore must be your connection. The grumble is real. Right, no problem, Zoe. We'll be here. Getting to 300, we'll be here forever. Okay, then stop with the explosion. Oh, here. North is the Soul Spire. This one's okay. We're here again. Silly Butcher, get out of here with that. Boom. Alright. So, let's go Chaos Waving. Work for us. What are we doing here? I got you. And more. Over here, right. Another set of you. Gonna hit this. And what I want next. Little corpse rift. Little chaos rift. West. Another. And another. There's the Butcher. Down. And the Butcher to deal with us, imagine. Okay, that angel and that basically a lightning elemental are out there. So we send our dude with a cleaver. That'll work. Alright, let's send him like 5 times. I didn't send that many in one wave. Like 2 or 3. Okay, Fiends plus 2, Masses Hellborn, Masses Defeat. So, what do we want? Masses Defeat, got a lot of Masses already. How do they build that right? Nice. Okay, so here we are. Back over there again. Butcher chasing and spewing. What a mess. Although I guess the whole hellscape here is pretty much a mess. There's no saving it. No way, no how. Again, a little laggy, but we're making do for the moment. Okay, did that. Now what else do we have here? Northeast. One works for us. Your brain does not deserve to exist if it can't wake up. Her words, not mine. I didn't say it. Well, I kind of did, but I didn't mean it. That's interesting. Here. Maybe brain's alright. Depending on what you're up to. So Bartok, and collect some over here. like this. We are going. Here. Deal with the Bartek fight. Go on now. There we go. Beautiful ball lightning. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Those are more restos to the pile. I can't just throw those at people like, here, you need this. Somewhere out there are people who are like, oh, leveling's in the hordes, so this season's not for me. Never be heard from again. It is what it is, though. Like, hey, that easiest to level activity ever? Nah, not me. We're not gonna do that. Okay, that's up to you, friends. It's a pretty filler season, though. Hello there, Chopper. How you doing? Hey, this is more of me holding on to. I doubt it. Increased chance for hunger items. Okay, range. It's not like exceptional. Hordes with peeps is definitely not bad. That reduction. Okay, let's toss them out. And I still got me more of these. 24. Did those kill streak runs today and ended up with this. Not a bad situation. Corpse at 270. Your pit prefer. We did all those speed runs with those back in the, I guess that was back in the day. They do with the pit for the war plans too. Go ahead and hit that. Alright. Doing speed runs with the pit, I like those. I do like those. Doing pit pushes with those hit point sponge bosses, which just popped off, was so lame. So that, no thank you. It's gonna depend on the execution for that as well. I don't know if you about it. Butcher here. And our west side. That sword, Soul Spire about to go down. That's on the south. Weird junk. Stuff on the north and east. So that's cool. All converted. It's all the same in the end. And then go west. There's another butcher. Soul Spire got you. Where do we go next? I got a massive chance to spawn Soulfire. Whoops. Didn't want to select that one, did I? Suppose this one is over here. More Soulfires on those masses. That's what we want to see. I guess. That's where we're at these days. Don't mind it all that much. Okay. Here we are. Don't want to get that. So, northwest for you is a butcher. What we want to see. Anti-butcher personnel, that's what I do. Chase him, kill him. Soul Spire, got it. Everything else is just like the air side benefit of being armor. Here's another butcher. That's good. Down here a little bit. Like that, and the right. More going on. Then the Blood Spire's done. Health Spire, whatever it is. Okay, so. Spire. Our Massive Ether Fiend are. The Fiends are Lords. So Fiends are Lords. It just makes sense. Now I'll refresh these guys. Get back to it. Take right. And then left has a few stragglers. Gotta get rid of them all. Some sort of mon. West has a relentless butcher. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. There's other reinforcements. And over here. Okay, good luck drowning on sofa. And riding on the Steam Deck. I got used to it the last few days while her PC was raised, but now she's just like, yeah, let's go take it to the sofa. Still play. Here. Pretty much, I'm down to the habit. If I am playing and it's not on stream, I will be playing on the Steam Deck. It means it's very interesting whenever I have to say anything. Other than that, it's awesome. Look at like a new person and I'll end up hitting all the possible typos that I often do over there. And then just be like, okay, this person is crazy. And they might not be wrong. It's just I'm not like I just can't type on my Steam Deck. Unless I pull out the little tactile keyboard that I have for my phone and that. But now I'm also too lazy for that. So we just don't win. There is no winning. Sure that this butcher is done. And how do we do here? Yeah, exactly, Zoe. We go. I don't think that's what I was going for, no. Not at all. Not at all. Worse than the whale comb. Left. But it was actually nice. In 9C9. Apparently. It almost looked like I was using bad leap speed. Almost. I don't even know how I got there in the first place, but that's what I thought. Because I'm talented. Okay. Here. Soul size 2.5, soul size 3. We'll go with the... Okay. This one's fine. Maybe. Maybe. Just dodging Soul Spire once, like, wait, the other one's nicer. Why would I not do this? Deal. We're here for the experience. Like, corpse there is now 271. Progress. Soul Spire this way. Okay. Left. Around here. We're moving. We're moving. Not done for. How do we look on the east? Take that. Oh, fresh, alright. Fresh villain, that's what I am. Very fresh. Fresh off with 9,000 kill streak. I mentioned this because I see Fawn is logging in. Where's his? He's been trying for days. He needs to relearn the old school tier list of who has, which area has the best hell tag. Because apparently, after doing it quite a bit, we have indeed realized that the old tier list that we had stands true for what the best kill streak is, at least by my experience of what actually got me it. It's kind of funny, in fact. Like, we should just followed our own tier list and we would have known by now. Oh yeah, yeah. So do you remember which zone is best according to our old school Helltide tier list? Because that's where I got mine done. Okay, here for the exact reason that we used to say was the best. No, Skosglen was number 2 on our old list. Skosglen's 2, which I did do Skosglen and almost got it 2 times, but I didn't actually get it. Ran out of time. So it went somewhere else and it went to our old number 1. So hit this. To the right. Skosglen very doable though. Skosglen North Helltide was my favorite of the 2. Karagar is Skosglen. Yes, silly. He doesn't remember. He's botching this. Okay, Dry Steps is the one I got it in. I had 2 really good runs out of the second one was successful. Yeah. The density in that one's really good because the area is so small. So you very easily see what you need to see to get it done. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing tons and tons of the D4 thing. Loving this short little season before we hit the DLC. How do you do? How do you be? How was the stream? Oz Power. What have you guys been up to? You're doing the D2 Resurrected, so you're still on D2. So you need to D2. You'll have to check out Oz here. Is it formerly something cat? Now I can't remember because I know him as Oz, but he's been awesome in the D4 category for a long, long time with us. Gonna hit this on the right. Cat Weasel, that's right, the Cat Weasel. Okay, this one here. Going, we were just talking about getting the kill streak, the 9K kill streak in this season of D4 gives you the fresh meat title. Of course, you can actually do that in the Hell Tide. I got mine the dry stab. Okay, this one. Alright, masses. I have a chance to take a spell on Hellbore. Etherlords plus 5. Etherlords plus 5. You play D4 but switch to D2R for a D-Flow walk. Alright, see. Doing a little bit of both. I did not get super into D2R. Blizzard did give me a code after the Warlock the DLC was released. Played a little bit and I quite liked it, but I like D4 Warlock more, so I'm currently just happy to wait until my turn to play more Warlock arrives. Will Nahantu be no good for the kill streak? It should be fine. It should be alright. The thing about Nahantu, a lot of time you go there, there are other people. You can turn off the connectivity and then some people still try Nahantu because, you know, you think, oh, Nahantu, high density. Really good, but things can be a little bit spread out more than you think. So, and then some areas a little bit not maybe the most accessible with there, where in the dry steps, a lot of the time, when you, especially when you have ability skills, you can jump from canyon to canyon, like spot to spot. Not a lot of the traversals are forced. If you have the mobility, you can like jump across. So it makes dry steps really like smooth because you also can see where you're going, and there's not as much room for mistakes. But Nahantu should be fine. I mean, technically you can do it anywhere. Fractured Peak's by far my least favorite where I attempted. Hate that place. The other ones did pretty alright, really. Over here. Want this one. Go with these. Yeah, I don't want me to play Warlock again like the D2 one. I mean, I want to play the D4 Warlock again. They only let us play to level 40, but I'm already hooked. I just want a dark prison everywhere. That's my favorite. I just like dropping the chains and pulling things. Being obnoxious, and the sound effects are amazing. Listen to that, like, clank, kind of click sound and the void vibes over and over again. To the left. The minion build of it, I'm sure, will pop off. People will love that, but I don't know. Not the one that hit for me the most. I thought the like abyss type stuff would be more up my alley. We'll see what happens when we have needs. Another a chance to reform on death. I ended up liking the ritualist the most. This butcher. And it sounded like I think well the devs did say what runes are probably in it. It sounded like maybe Dark Prison as one of them. I'll have to go back and check. Okay, left side. Soul Spire. Hello there, Butcher. How do you do? Yeah, you can come test your Barbarian, see how he's doing. These are basically Torment 4 equivalents. Go ahead and grab this. Readiest flag. Well, at least he's embracing the reality of his situation. Let's go grab the Dovade for spot 4. He can evade till he dies, although in this one he should not die. Left we go. Gonna kill the Butcher. Now even more like to Arbiter. Gotta make sure we're killing for 4. Oh, Lord Bartok. There we are. Take that. We're gonna need new wells for everybody. We're only on the last one after this too. You get this one anyway. This one refresh with the crew. Get out of here, Lord of Chaos. You need nothing but trouble. Okay. Chest star, repair boots, grab the Obdicite, and then get burrow, more restos, boxes and boxes and boxes. Ori was too slow. Okay. We got boots, two-handers, helms, two-handed sword, resto, meaty offering. Let's go sort these out and we're gonna find a well. We got 2 at 271. And where is corpse at right now? Well, that is a look over there. Ready as flaggers. Okay, so we got, yeah, 271s and 267. So they dovade a little bit behind these other guys. Healer Steve. Okay, so we cleared this stuff right here. And then we're looking for Forgotten Wisdom. And pop this from the crew. And we're into the Lost Keep. Everyone's levels are so close together. Alright, so we need the well. Yeah, corpse already off to the races that side. Let's go ahead and go this one. Looking for it. Okay, so what we need to do but kill Dan here. It's taking so long to die. There he goes. Die again. Nothing. Going over here. Sure. Over to the left we go. This right through. You're still on that T3 life, right? Keep doing that too. Well, so this one needs to get collected. Let me grab that. There we are. And another set of this. There's XP well. Corpse on the case. Okay, so mark that one. That's the XP well. Work on more animus. That. And that. There. Bloody Nightmare Dungeon wants us to now deposit the animus. Everybody got their well, looks right. Yes, Flagus. Alright, good to go. You have bloody compasses, hit up. Don't make me have to open all that. It still keeps dropping, just like that. And Dario's visage, just what Corpse always needed. Go ahead and hit the hordes again. Yeah, the bailiffs for Berserk stopped dropping. It doesn't seem like the Doom ones do. Just like this. Alright. Back to it. So we got Events are faster, Soul Specialist. Let's go faster, Vince. Gotta go fast. Sure. Here. Go ahead and take this out of the way. You gotta go. This fire's gonna melt. And north. Soul Spire. There, nice. To the right. Got you. Sure. West. This is okay. East for you again. Maybe Butcher. And north. Got it. Good. Northwest for me. Take that out again. And Soul Spire is a goner. Looks nice. What's next? So, massive. We're gonna take the puff here. This one, strength is the one that's closest to expire. Good. We love that wide member chaos. Here. We actually have enough people who want to do hordes right now. We could have 2 parties whenever Zoe comes back. Or he doesn't disappear. I have to clear this. Get a Soul Spire out of the way. We're down south side. Yeah, here we are. To the right we go. That'll be fine. Soul Spire. Come on now. I believe in you. You got this. That is done. Butcher's on left. There he goes. We're here to keep us busy. There's that Soul Spire. Right there, yeah. Okay, so what's next? We got Massive Soulspire Hellbore +1. Well, you know, let's go Massive Soulspire here. It do be tough. Butcher on the east. Going here with Fog, all his feathery goodness. West side, how we doing? This looks nice. East, okay. Here we are. That going for me. And west. Another butcher eliminated. Okay, for this one, it's cool. And left we go again. Fine. Take those out. And west. There's again. Our Soul Spire. We can get rid of it. And south, that's another spire. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There you go. Okay, Soul Spire. One you and you. One is out of here. Get that out. And another. Okay. So, Chaos Wave. Let's do it. Takes a little bit to rev up, but it got there in the end. Oh no, not this. Alright, we're capturing spirits. Face the light so we can't see because there's too many other lights. There we go. We can highlight them a little bit with the Purify. Somewhere in this mess, we can see it. There we go again. Here, we'll take these out. Fine. Here's another one of you and you. And all of you. Take these. And another right there again. Heal a little. Doing fine. Fine. Sure. Do like that. And another one there. This is okay. Sure. There we are. We do it now. Then spawn faster. Fiends +2. Our Fiendish. Let's go Fiendish Legions. Fiends spawn in place of elites. Right. Go left. Relentless Butcher. Come back here, buddy. Keep bunny hopping around him. Soul Spires. Go. Touch that. And east. Relentless Butcher. Got you. Soul Spires. Invade, Readiest, Blackest, Stormcella, and the Honored one. Okay, also dignified here. Go Fade, Readiest, Blackest. Left. And south here, so that's done. How we do another Butcher on the west. Get him out of here. There he blows. There he goes. That's why I got it. Maybe, possibly. There you go. Hello, Hating Third Guard. What's next? We got Mass's Hellborn, Mass's Reform. Let's go Mass's Reform. All mass value. Pretty cool. The west is another Butcher. Here we go. And north now. This one's cool. Let's take a look at how we do it on the left side. Thank you, thank you. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Butcher again. Land that. And west. How we doing here? Soul Spires. Cool. What's this doing now? On south. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the Butcher now. And up to the north. Get these out of here. Lunatics. No problem. Feed this to the east. Fine. Bye-bye. There goes the Barbarian. See what we're doing. We got stuck doing bosses? Stuck, you say? Indeed. Ether Fiends spawn as Ether Lords. We'll take that. 8:30 into wave 7. That out of the way. enough. We'll do this. What are we doing otherwise? Hang out here at that Soul Spire. Just a little bit. Okay, east. Here's the butcher running away from me. How dare he do a thing like that? Fire's about to go down. And west. Okay. This for you is fine. And south. Spire under half. Get it out of here. Here we go. Take that out. Alright. So what do we need? Plus 100 or more of this? Yeah, I'll take this. Now you want extra butcher. Okay, look at the extra butcher. Cool. Now what are we doing out here on the west? We got another butcher. We can play with you. Right, there's more. North. Touch that. Just a touch. Right, butcher, get out of here. Back down south. And another here for me. The spire's gotta go. Go on now. That'll work. Okay, here. Now we're moving up northwest. That. And that. Now, what we have here. Not too bad. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag. Felt that. Felt that. Don't like it. We'll pass on the first log. Reverb. We do? I don't know. Any of that. So, what do we need? North. Good. Next wave is 9, and it's a chaos wave. Haven't seen goblins at all today. It's like we've done quite a bit of hordes. Really. And this is to defend the chaotic ether. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Chill here a little bit. What do we want? Apparently we want a lot of boxes to just pile up. Easy to open them most of the time. Let's get rid of the butcher. Also reminds me, how many sparks do I have right now? Sparks are currently sitting at 7. I could just roll them in boxes. We didn't want to forest craft too much to see if we're okay where we're at. We can already do the torment 7 kind of sigils whenever we end up accidentally accepting something Fawn has, as the case may be. Pretty much got it covered. This butcher, get out of here, buddy. Lot of lunatics. Here we are. Okay, so what we got? We start Soul Spire. Lords plus 5. We go Lords plus 5. Could have gone more mass things too, though. Decisions. Good luck on the 9K, Ori. We believe in you. For nothing. Another Soul Spire. Get out here for a little bit. That'll work. Oh, cool. Okay, let this butcher. Get rid of this. Yes, I did turn it off. Oh. I never saw anyone the whole time I was there, but for the, like, proof that somebody was there opening a mystery box at one point by the map being dead when it shouldn't have been. That was it. So if I had had anyone there disrupted, it probably would not have been a success. Leave that map to yourself. Or somehow things would have to be very lucky. Take much for someone to ruin a route. Alright, I had at least 2 other close runs ruined off of people in front of me. Alright. Even in like really weird hours? See, now my server, we took the crossplay off and it would have been at like 5 a.m. in the morning, something like that. You know, so you play like hours like that. Okay, here. Chest armor, pants here. Made the offering. But yeah, I was pretty damn dead. Not if I did it, just one person definitely would have ruined it. Resto. And worse if they're actually trying for the kill streak. It's like bad enough they're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. There now, then I'm pretty sure some of the people we saw were trying to do the same thing. That's not good. You saw people. We don't like seeing people. People bad. A box. Right over here. And I'll take the chaos and throw it into the pile. No, people so bad. Can't be seeing people. Okay. There's one person who didn't even know we're there to ruin it. Yep. Just one person in front. It's the wrong spot, and that's it. We had one in like the most terrible corner ever when I was at like 5K or something. One time in Scotland. Like, oh no. It's like he cleared that mob set like right as I turned the corner towards it too. It's just like, oh no, this is not gonna work. You just know it's like that slow motion train wreck. Nothing you can do if they get it in a certain way. Tragedy strikes. Or it's physical resistance. Got some boots who missed their cue. Yeah, try turning it off. Or you see it helps. Granted, now a lot of people are gonna have the same idea. I just hope that not when you're doing it. Do it again. Or it was that Miss Hazel catch up, hopefully. So, Corpse is a little bit ahead of this pack. He's 272 before NYC is 272. You're gonna go snipe or you ruin her streak? No, you're not. You dare. Although if you disappear, whenever Zoe comes back, she'll have her spot. Okay. Did we get it? I don't think we did. Compass. Okay. Trying to get the NYC one here. There we go. Now we're ready. Got the stuff running we do. No, good luck to you, or good luck to you. Right now, Fawn is just trolling. He's still coming here with us. He's not going to snipe you either. He wouldn't dare. Actually, he probably would. Here, start Soulspire, Master's Hellborn. Soulstar 2.5. Let's go with the 2.5. I'll stick around one there. Alright. Here we are again. Alright. Poppies. Okay, the left. Let's go up here again. I know a lot of this game is like super cooperative. Everybody's like sharing all sorts of progression and helping each other, and then kill streak is like everybody becomes ready to stab each other in the back all of a sudden. We were all friends up until the kill streak conflict came around and it was all done. Now everybody I see is an enemy. I was doing that, and it's like everybody needed to get lost. And then if I had my kill streak broken, it didn't matter if it was the person who broke it or not around me, I was going to cut somebody off. That's just how it goes. That's just how this happened. It's like PvP out in the PvE. When you mess with that kill streak, everybody's have to get everybody. Here. Goblins! Nice. Don't get this butcher though. Kill the goblins, save the world. Okay, here. Take these out. They're beautiful. They're dead. Let's go get the butcher here for XP as well. There you go again. It's fine. All those gotta go. Walk that over. Here's more. Nicely done. Nicely done. Collect the ether in the meantime. Heard some fresh meat in the tide. The horde. Over here on the right. There you go with that. It's fine. This is fine. There's some butcher. Get it out of the way. Collect those. And right. Sure. Okay, so we went spawn faster, Hellborn +1, Fiends +2, Fiends +2. We really had a lot of issue with finding or having people around. You don't have to even try on Torment 3. I don't think it matters if the kill streak is on Torment 4 or not. I'm trying to just find, like, maybe even Torment 2. Just find a Torment where nobody is. Soulspire. Get these out of the way. It's not like that. That was done. Butcher over there needs to get popped. There he goes. Shoot. Very nice. And over here. Relentless Butchers. Dead. All dead. There we are again. That. There we go. Right side. Nothing. Whoops. I use Flagus, not Radius, after all. Okay, West is cool. It's done. What's next? We'll do a Butcher, Master's Ether Fiend. Let's go Master's Ether Fiends. Here, at least we're already in pretty good shape because we had Goblins. Not a bad deal at all on that front. Dash you. Here we are again. To the northwest. Alright, Relentless Butcher. Done again. Amelia! Still here. Hello. South. Grab that. Sometimes I read when Ori means dungeon. It just says dung, and it's just, oh, okay. What's going on there? Oh, I read that wrong. So wrong. Okay, now we're here. West. Get the Butcher out of the way. Is fine. Soulspire. Sure. These masses. Just revving the options. No revving. Relentless Butcher. Melt him. Melt him down. And rise back up again. Terminator Sanctuary needs some work done. There we are. Go with the left side. Hello there, Butcher. Goodbye there, Butcher. Fine. Let's see this. And north. That's okay. West as you are. Uh-huh. Nicely done. Sure. There you go again. Take that out. Uh-huh. East with you. Because D2 has a different vibe. The drops are different, so a lot of people prefer that system that they have than what this one's like. It feels like a sweatier game over in D2 in a lot of ways than it is D4. The old school vibe, it does hit right, and technically it has Warlock right now. And all of the things that they gave for their DLC, they have the fresher DLC than D4 currently does. So a lot of people do favor D2 even to this day, especially now that they have new content over there. I have not played D2 other than for like one night where we were checking out the Warlock since I was a kid. I don't have anything but like rose-colored glasses for it. I don't have like a lot of like sweaty knowledge, so I'm not really that attached. Yeah, yep, the play style. To the left. Here we go with the Relentless Butcher. Nostalgia bait. I mean, for some people. Nostalgia bait. West, here's the Butcher. He's out of the way. Soulspire. He's out. Someone is now here. But yeah, Ether Vents, Goblins, Fiends +2, Massive Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire. Whether buff this time or not doesn't really matter. After we got the Goblins, everything's kind of all nice already. Go ahead and pop that. See what else we got going on. Soul Spire Life. Maybe West. Soul Spire there. And north we go. Hello, Rock. Okay, Butchers. Moving on east. Sure. Okay, this one. Thank you, thank you. West. How we doing? Let's butcher. Alright. Then to the north. Okay. You still prefer D4? Fair enough. I played D1 first, but I definitely play a lot more D2. Left here. This out of here, and then what do we do? Yeah, Vince spawns faster, Fiends +2, Soul Spires +3. Let's go ahead and take more on the Fiend front here. Okay. This out on the right. Here's that Relentless Butcher now. Go to the bees. And this. Fine. Keep that moving along. Amelia's first Diablo rolled in here after doing the Dead by Daylight thing around these parts. Lunatics. Quite a few come in. This was their very first action RPG. They marketed the game really hard at launch. Like alert. Okay, here's this done. We got down there. Everyone already kind of drifting away from that, but there's the Soul Spire stuff. Cool. East here. There's Spire for you. Love to see it. Right here a little bit. There you go. Right. Street. Our Masses Hellborn. Take this 1,000 plus ether this round. Good. East is cool. Let's take these out here and we'll go off to the west. Can that work? Sure. It's the Butcher. Our thing. And this one. Someone else ruined it. This takes one person. Wrong place, wrong time. Everything goes bad. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually do add new Resident Evil stuff. That game and Resident Evil seem to be like thick as thieves. They could all like collabs over and over again. This as well. I know where popularity lies. Okay. Hellborn, Waystart Ether Masters, Waystart Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and do the Waystart 2 Masters. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'll do it well, Hydra. Okay, north. Money, yeah. Well, I mean, that's thieves for you. What do you think they care about? Profit. Spire's good. Bring it right along. Old Spire good. The old debate is who's Leon's wife? Capcom intentionally not telling people, so they're letting their fans tear each other apart over it. Makes you laugh. Hellborn. Your thief cares for honor? Well, maybe your thief is wrong. D4 crashed, oh no. Did your PC crash the same way? What happened to Ada? I don't think they said in the latest one what happened to Ada directly. I don't think she appears. I don't bet she does in like a DLC or something. I'm sure she'll still look great because, well, I need Ada at this. Let's go. Oh, you're on Steam Deck, so not the PC crashing. I don't have that problem currently. Boom. Somebody hit a level. Rats. Okay, so feel the judgment. I got amulets, gloves, all the sites. So don't know if I get the off the site. Where's my thing not collecting it? That is lazy. Very confusing. All the sites should be automatic. And then there's this box. All the site. Tributes and Neath irons. Anything else from that set? I found a flash out of principle. Grace has to be survivor her own perk. Yeah. You would have to. I don't know, the only one that makes sense. Okay, here. Against Blade Helm. Shadow resistance just saw elements. Film damage. Crit strike chance, damage over time. No, those are things we need. We still got the well going. We're good for another one. Who's gonna pop the compass? Alright. He's got FOMO levels out unstable. Get out there, do the thing. Well, this is not a fresh health tide yet. You still got 18 minutes until the next one. Which ones are out there right now? Well, it is that one. Let's go. Corpse has this. Okay, alright. So, did you drop a proper one or an improper one? Let's see. Which difficulty did he just drop on me? Okay, it's a normal one. Oh, normal bloody one. Alright. Yeah, Zoe said she was gonna join whenever she came back. I haven't seen her yet. Chance reform on death. Enemies kill soul spires. Massive ether fiends. Let's go. Massive chance to ether fiend. Here, yay. Alright. Unless he's gotta work on his barbs. There, yeah, you got a spot where you can save another one for Zoe. This one. The titles featured refresh me to appear as in the challenge log. Over 9,000. It appears on their plan here. So you can scroll down to where I hit it. Over 9,000. Left. For us. Soul Spire. Like, I didn't realize it wasn't anything like separated. I didn't really think they gave us a cheap report. It's like, oh, okay. And then I saw the over 9,000 they cracked me up. Did not know it was called that. I just knew the fresh meat title was involved. Down south now. Go ahead and hit one of these. There you go. What's it doing? Nass's Hellborns? Nass's Hellborns. Oh, I could have done these things there. Oh well. Okay, worry, no problem. No problem. Let's go ahead and hit this. Look at that. And pop another one of these. Looks good that way. To the south. There's Butcher. Boom. Go ahead and hit these things now as well. Going down south, we got Soul Spires here. To the east. Soul Spire that side. Grab the Butcher. West here. Soul Spire next. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There we go. East again. The mortar. Cool. Let's go ahead and target Chaos Wave right there for me. Going along. West to go. Here's the Butcher. Reward earned. Oh, good. Pretty cool. West okay. Sure. East. That's fine. Got a little bit of that now. How you doing? Okay then. More west, southwest. Give me that. Another butcher. Look at those explosions. Disgusting. Okay, here we are. Another. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. And corpse up at 273 now. Whoops. That was quite the pull though. It wasn't even from a butcher. Hey, I see you. I see you. Alright. How we doing? We got Fiends replace the leads this time. They did come back. Oh, again, Butcher on the west. The Relentless Butcher. Let's see you. We're on right. Whoopsies. Get that again. Relentless Butcher. Spire. That's gotta go. Fire. Careful about that. Be on that pretty feisty. Get the butcher eliminated. I thought I heard him, but I didn't actually see him. Crowded over there. Little Spire's gone. Good enough. Let's see what else you got. Right here on the west, there's the butcher. Looks great. A little bit of that now. 307. Well, it's a chaos wave. Let's go take a look at this now. How we doing? Another out top, Ether Fiends. Butcher. You are somewhere. There he goes. More wrist. Lots of fiends happening. Play with that. Now left, let's grab Ori. Whoops, go ahead and do it again. I hit it wrong while I was clicking through. Okay, right. Hit the butcher. There you go. Step here this time, I'll hit the decline. East. There we are. 273 bow. You like how the light melts everything? Yeah, the way that they disintegrate is so awesome. Style here. Good. West. Got myself another butcher. There he goes again. More fiends. Fiends everywhere. Nicely done. So what do we have? Soul Spire plus 3, Masters Reform. Let's go Masters Reform. Into wave 6. Right there, butcher. Get out of here. Gonna be right. Go there. Back on the right side. Nothing. More relentless butcher types. And west. What's that doing? I think the ether pain gain is the ether. I've gotta do a little bit of that. Here you go again. Stop sign. The Soul Spire done. Per east. How do we do? Got it. Right there again. Got Ether Mass here. There's the Hellborn. And west. Okay, let's collect this and let's go do the Chaos Wave. So, how's that doing? World boss in 10. Alright, we'll have enough time to get there for this group. Make sure this is done. Side. Killing. Got it done. Well, Lunatics coming through. Got the blue set this time around. Very icy looking. Butcher, don't you take a swing of that for Ether. Really unfortunate. It makes sense of one of the big bodies in that mess. A lot of it is always just like so like mashed together the same color. It's hard to see, but a little bit of that you can tell what the heck is going on. Not the best. Right. Yeah, Paladin is very well designed. It's one of those things where it's so iconic. To mess it up would have been blasphemous. So I'm sure they worked on it for a very, 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 very long time. And you got plenty of insight into what it needs to be, so they got it right. Ether Fiend, Spawn is Ether Lord. Whatever that one shows up pretty much on his pages. Next time, let's go. Do that again. Far west, how we doing? We'll be fine. South Soulspire. I'll vibe here for a little bit. East. No Butcher. Goodbye, Butcher. Okay. Fire? There's so much fire. Left. Let's pop over here. Got that going. These to the north. The Arbiter doesn't have the angel wings on the back of it right now. Oh, they nerfed it because they want to sell more of the bag piece, or it's bugged. Down below. Hit that. And so we start slot Soulspire. And 15. Help us, let's go. We start Soulspire? I mean, I guess. Sure. Into 9. West side. There's Soulspire things. Sure. Hit this. Chill for a little bit. Under half. Here is the Soulspire for you. West, we got it. Hellborn. Let's see this east side. Soulspire for you. Got that. And left. Oops. Cool. Right. Unite with this. Actually, Dorn made the clip and then Ori pinned it, so it was a team effort today. West. The last 2 clips I think were actually made by Dorn. He's been on it. Okay, Ether Lords. No, we start Soulspire. 9:15. Wow, these are just awkward. Let's go ahead and get another Soulspire. To your mothers. They nerfed the animals by not letting them have their fancy hair colors. There was once upon a time we could color the hair of our character. It would match the fur of our bears and our wolves. We used to have like a green wolf. And now you can't have that. It's been gone for a long time. And for a while I thought I was just going crazy. It's like maybe it just never existed. And someone posted the images of when we could do that. And it's like, yeah, for some reason they just get away with me. So oddly enough, the forms seem to regularly get nerfed when it comes to customization. Instead of every other game, you would gradually have options for customization for those too. But they just keep taking it away. Yeah, it definitely existed. And there was one time where the bears got really bright, and it says that was a bug. And I'm not so sure about that either, but we had like anime colored bears, and I thought it was awesome. It would make playing that class, which is otherwise, you know, often a struggle, way cooler. We could have bright colored bears. Not that far off of Sanctuary things now that they keep adding more and more like D3-esque kind of cosmetics. Like right out of the battle pass stuff is like really chunky compared to the earlier cosmetics. We're just gradually drifting that way anyway. Bring back the colorful bears. Here, Pound of Flesh. Trouble Resto, Meaty Offering. Pound Flesh, Maul. Okay, I got space for it, I may as well get it. Just fixing the idea 100 permission, so that type of thing in Corpo Speak. I don't know. I don't know. And then like anytime it's mentioned, no one high enough up that can really say what's going on with that has ever acknowledged it, so it's always just like a strange question mark. It's like, hello? These exist? Why don't they exist? It's one of the selling points of Druid. Once upon a time. And I'm pretty sure once I did kind of figure out what seemed logical and why it happens, but now I can't remember anymore why I thought it ended up the way that it did. World boss is coming. Right, yeah, world boss over here, so let's go ahead and go southeast Zarbanzit. Danger here. Or you already go. You may have. Danger here. Let's see. Here to southeast now. Taking a little ride. Me and my rocket cat. Talk about how Rocket League is actually a really sweaty game. The other day, I've never played it. There's Blessica Alba. I saw that name off stream yesterday. I thought that's a damn good one. Blessica Alba. Another good celebrity name someone saw. I can't remember now. We thought we had them all, and then like, nope, some other people bringing them out here. There's good old my name is Jeff. Is it though? I think they're lying. No death. A lot of people walking up to me. I see them staring. Creeps. They see nothing though, I'm hidden. No one sees me. Crucible dagger from the Doom chest. Yes, the Doom chest will drop all the possible skins regardless of what class you are. It'll drop legendaries and other uniques that you can't even get. You can scrap them. You get to smash your cheekbones. But why? You should see them. I have all the skins, even just plain Paladin. A little bit more rare, but they should be there. They weren't that cruel to make us have to make new character just to get the cosmetics. The limited cosmetics. 134. Dex. His clan tag is Bama. Oh, One of those. The Shrine of Slaughter to Robust. I've seen it once. It's pretty funny. There's one actually right here too. How to think of it. We can use the butcher. Yup, Blessica sees it too. Like, wait. Do that for fun. That's all I gotta do, the XP boosts. Kill it with a butcher. This is the way. Oh, using the little owl. How basic, but I mean, it was an older reward, so I guess it's kind of rare now. Like a little Mephisto wolf. When I first saw him, that was one of the most obvious pets I wanted. We got that one. Super nice. Just out here waiting for all the other bosses and equivalents to pop up. Not bad though. The Beholder. Sure, that's safe. Blessica Alba, the charismatic aficionado. I've actually heard that she is difficult to work with. So I have heard. From some celebrity following nerd. Who may watch way too much TV and things like that more than I do. And has no business doing that, but sometimes people will surprise you. Somehow died just waiting for world boss? Oh. Huh. That is interesting. I wanted to activate this. Give me the thing. There we go. Now we can be the butcher. Oh, there is that shrine there. So if someone hit it early, they may have spawned enemies. And they control and pull those enemies over to the people waiting. Oh, that seems logical. fighting this as the butcher pretty legit. It's only the second time I've done this. Butcher versus Avarice. Kind of fun though. This is definitely deliberate, because it's not like this is a Helltide, and it doesn't appear anywhere in the open other than Helltide, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Intentionally giving us butcher bosses. Okay. Here. I'm sure it did make this season memorable, despite it being the lead up to the DLC and everyone getting antsy. Good for them. Look at all the fresh meat it generates. Do it again for a little bit. Alright, let me in here. Where's she at? Oh. Nice. Okay, goblin spot? Somewhere. Just the player that I got caged. Rude. Got these gatherers, go test after, do stuff and things. Group bonding. Everybody running around as the butcher together. The most you would ever have at one time, too. That's why they did it. Good times. Okay. Vibe. Definitely a vibe. Right here. Grab that for next. Well, thank you, Ori. And get the butcher thing out of our system. There we go. Alright. So, let's do this. It's so much better those shrine invades. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully they put that in the war plans. Well, it's like right at the door. Faction spirit. You here, then you again, then. And now we're doing the other one. Get this one here. Okay, we need two actually. Yeah, there's one. So corpse has that. Or he's gonna get the other, right? Yeah, door's good. Yep. You can go this way. Right over here. Sure. The animus. Full colors over the crevice like thing. Yeah, the like purple zones pretty good. Well, right too. Here, doing what are you doing here? They don't even turn that event on during Christmas anymore. It's very strange. And the whole Eyes Krampus event, like Midwinter Blight, your third year is just like, nah, I don't need that. I'm like, what? Why not? It's already there. It already exists. It's just like mostly reskinning the zone. Something. Really stingy on holiday stuff with this game for some reason. And I was like thinking like maybe it's just a Blizzard thing, but WoW has all sorts of stuff, doesn't it? It's a weird D4 situation. They should probably make major events for every holiday, like really like proper major, like dress it up a bit. You just gotta do it once. Just once, just run it every year. There's cost reduction. Let's go hordes. We're going again. That was named Rid, like Riddick. And maybe we want to do a movie marathon of that someday in Discord. Pretty funny. Yeah. Not that I would do that. Others could. Elixir, there it is. Alright, everybody's here. Massive Soulspire, Hellfire. And Mass's Hellborn. Let's go Mass's Soulspires. What was the new Helltide? Got Cole. Bond likes that one. You can do the thing. Okay. Butcher down. Yeah, games like this are awesome and yet they hate it here. Very strange. It's just like, reskin some mobs, throw them out in the world, give them a currency drop, and then put some cosmetics. They've done this before, they could still do it again. They got Lunar New Year down. For some reason, that one always comes back. But the winter one that had like a whole lineup of skins, last year they didn't do it. It's very strange. Like sometimes they just kind of, it feels like they maybe forget holidays. Like the Halloween one, they didn't have anything running. And then like they wanted to hit something like a week after. And it was like spur of the moment, oh, there's something coming. And then a bug happened where they're like, okay, we'll push it back. And then it ended up being like Thanksgiving. The Thanksgiving was like a very, very end of the season where experience and all that sort of deals didn't really matter to anybody. It's just like, you can't win. You just can't win around here. Halloween in a game like this should definitely be huge. I think that's the biggest one, that they should make something that comes up every year that we can anticipate. It's strange that there's not. Spires. It's like, make humans have a celebration, like dress up as demons. It can't be that deep. It doesn't have to be that deep. Oh yeah, here's some cosmetics. You put on more horns. Cool, I collect the hell out of that. Don't be too close to actual real practices. You don't want to do the pumpkin. There's plenty of demon masks you can put on everybody. Let us dress up as the butcher on every character. That'd be legit. Now we got the butcher, like, you can transform into, so they should give us an item, so like for a temporary amount of time. Like open world, even if just cosmetically, we can do the butcher. Yeah, it has a lot of wasted potential. Throw these. Okay, so Beans plus 2, Hellworm plus 1. Let's get Beans replace the leads. Big follow, welcome in. More little relentless butchers everywhere. Yeah, so it's not like it's a Blizzard weird kind of practice to not have holiday stuff. It's just action RPG seem to want to have it for some reason, and then you can't even say like they don't have them and they don't want to have them. They have some, so it makes it even more glaring that they don't put a lot of work into them. And then their collabs don't have a lot of in-game interactivity either, which irks me as well, especially when it's an in-house one. It would have been really easy to drop something more with Doom. Not that I'd mind the ones that we have. They did better this time than they done on the past ones. But you would think there would be a gameplay element that would actually kind of like be very Doom iconic. Strange that there's not. Alright. There's 2 people there, even with the crossplay off. Oh no, he just can't wait. He's gonna mass his ether beams. Okay, here. But yeah, they'll just do another Gollum, which we don't mind necessarily. But you know, a game like this should be able to do more. I feel strongly about this. Should be able to do more. Even if it's something they rerun like clockwork, it's just clearly a holiday celebrated sanctuary that's a mirror of a real world one. They should be doing more. Fire here. There we are. There we go. I got extra time during a major holiday, and I have time to play a game. You know, I usually did it. Obviously not the case with me, you know, theoretically. I should know if I log into this game that there's something running regarding the fact that, you know, people got time on their hands because of a holiday. It should be there. It just should be a thing. Okay, common sense. Okay, what do you got? So, Ethan Queen, spawn as Ether Lords. Basically, if you don't bully them out, it's a waste. Yep, so we play it like we play PvP games and MMORPGs. If people didn't want to flag up and you couldn't kill them, you could out-tag their asses until they F off. That's how it's done. How this works. They're gonna put content in this game that's like that. We can't flag up. You can still out-tag them and make them realize, wow, this is a waste. But the problem is you don't know for sure if they're actually chasing the kill streak. If they're chasing the kill streak and then they realize it's not going to happen, then they'll go away. But if they're just farming cinders, they think you're helping them. So that's the problem. the discrepancy between trying to get the kill streak and just playing is huge. Everybody's friendly until the kill streak is happening. And then all bets are off. You think like wanting to troll them and bully them out is not cut and dry as a practice. You might just be them thinking like, I got a friend! And you're just wasting all your time and energy. Okay, got another butcher. Kind of just had him run by me because these are things that happen. Go. Right. Lunatics. Give me more of the old butcher here. That'll be swell. Yep, it's what I used to do with farms. Exactly. Exactly. If they wouldn't flag up, or we didn't want to flag up, it wouldn't be worth our time. We would out-tag the other person until they got lost. And they weren't getting any experience. They had no business being there, and they realized they needed to go. And then if you were in the real position of power where you could flag up and destroy them, if you really wanted to, just you existing in that same space, they'd be like, okay, I'm going. They know what's good for them, they're gonna leave. Here. There we are. Grab that little chaos wave. This is fine. There are instances engaged. We would know people's like schedule enough if they were AFK or not engaged. We could AFK level in place. If we had a lot of time on our hands, we would actually sit our superior tagging groups and out tag their farming and then like mess with them if possible to get them killed while they were sleeping or at class or something like this. Which is always dirty tactics. No, 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 no. No one gets away with this. Okay, here. If I don't want to flag up for you on you, I can't flag up on you for whatever reason. I will find other means. Relentless butcher done. The left. That one's fine. Now here. Those games are so toxic, it's no wonder they don't really make them anymore. And then the people who say they're gonna make them came from history, like backgrounds of games, so they like that. We're gonna make them are surprised, toxic, and definitely did not end up properly making it. I see you, Ashes. I'm so glad I had enough insider knowledge to know it was not gonna happen. I warned a lot of people that I knew, and most of them probably figured out, whether by what I told them, or we could show them, or eventually just they end up writing on the wall without that game. Tragic. Like the meta battle website that Guild Wars 2 uses, they were like their whole like operation was so ready to make builds and everything for that game, just like they do for Guild Wars 2, and I would imagine that's not on their website anymore. That's what I thought would be funny. Nice. Zoe out here munching the oatmeal. Hello. Okay, so there's the butcher done. I know he was chasing me. It's not a bad plan, friend. Oh, that ball lighting. We got 274, 274. Neck and neck. The grind is real. Yeah, we were wondering where you were. We had like a 4-man group for a little bit, and then one left, or he was worried about taking the spot because we were waiting for you. But then another person left, so it worked out. So we got your spot still here for you whenever you're in. Help +1. Wave start Soul Spire. Well, I mean, I guess I have a Soul Spire at the beginning of this wave 9. Right. I know you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Here. The fawn wanted to go chase his 9k streak, so we got a spot anyway. He's got the FOMO for getting the over 9,000. Now that I have mine, he's probably even more determined. Can't go on without getting his title. Little spires. He's running into people. Yeah. Fix it. Hours. Wait, you're logging into work and then... What's going on here? Super sus. Okay, right. Very constructive day at work, I see. These people die. Well, right now for you, it's a pretty normal hour. You got like probably at this point, you got kids that came home from school and they're like, I'm gonna go hang out on the Helltide. They don't even know about the kill streak secret because they dumb, but they're gonna be there trolling you no matter what. Soulspire. Of course, I don't mean that seriously. It just sounds cooler to say the silliness. Let's see on the left. They're probably not that dumb, but they're just lesser informed. Maybe. I don't know. Soulspires. The first time I almost got the 9K, I didn't even know there was a title. I was just like, oh, there's a purple one for 9K? Okay, I'll just keep killing this. Got 8K, like 8.3K. And a worm hit me out of it. And I was like, well, you know, I can do it anytime. Yeah, and I was like, you're not dumb, you're just lesser informed. That feels like what I say about when people don't have a lot of damage and they're worried about their damage. It's like, it's okay. It's not about skill a lot of the time in this game. It's like, you either have the build that has the damage, or you don't. Generally, that's all there is to it in this game, sadly. It'll be hopefully a little bit different, where it's going to involve much more grind with the Quadra Cube and return to whatever the sanctification equivalent is. I keep forgetting what it's called. But, you know, for the most part, your build has it, or it doesn't. And it's not much to do with any individual player so much as you know which ones have it, or you don't. So, okay, you're not bad. Just lesser informed than those of us who haven't know where the damage is. Pants. Usually it's a matter of switching a few things or slapping on some aspects and some uniques. And magically, you have damage too. I don't think it's the best of systems or build diversity. It's awful, but you know, this is what we got. It's still fun as hell though, so clearly we're still here. Alright. How did I? Oh. That would be an F key. F indeed. Mistakes are made. Okay. Somebody else is still pouring out of here too. Forward to some loading screens that are going to be like bright and jolly, and I will see sunlight. Be great. Okay, best offense 21 here. Over here. That's actually the first time I think that's happening where I accidentally pressed F into another portal. It almost never occurs. Never say never. It didn't happen this time. A thorn shield with some damage reduction. Not terrible. Hold on to that. And did we hit the thing? Yes, we did. So we're going back in here. Quarter of our well through, so we're good to go. Use corpse. We did this part. So, Mass's Hellboard, Soul Spark 2.5. Let's do the things, replace like stack my buff to 10. Okay, make the real coffee. Good party ever. So zoom, zoom, zoom. It's 7 more in time. We panic and end up going back in the portal and just left from. Oh no. Too much speed all around. Panic button. Alright. Hang out here a little bit. And then corpse is like, excellent. I must reclaim my throne. Some one time. Well, like you said, you can't even type on the keyboard, so I can't feel too badly about me not being able to Steam Deck. Oh goodness. Some one time. Some one time. Right. South. Whole spire right here. 1+1, massive soul spire, super defensive, soul spire's 2.5. Okay, there we go. And to the right. Here's the butcher. Good. Move on up. More for you. Hello. Northwest. Relentless butcher. There we go. What's this? And for the fiend. Blinks the map at us, we go. Simple as that. Map says go here, I obey. Yes, it's like that. Ether masses. Go ahead and get rid of that. Relentless butcher. Sure. The butcher. Get that out of here. Now, how we doing? It's the chaos wave. We'll go with it. Bam. Now we gotta defend this gosh darn thing again. Would you, if you saw a bunch of bodies piled like this, would you think, okay, I'm gonna protect this from the exploding lunatics? Every time I see this event, it just boggles the mind. How does this even happen? They couldn't have made like some sort of tower that was like trying to purify hell, anything like that we defend? No. This is our tower defense option. This is what we defend. This. For every other map on every other event in this that shows that we blow it up. Weird, lazy choice. Cannot explain it. Okay, more lunatics. Can deal with that. You just sit, run around and kill. Gosh. Yeah, that is the objective. To defend the chaotic ether master lunatics. And they made it way less sturdy than it used to be. They're like, oh, they're too successful. We gotta make it harder. Oh, thanks. Go take the restart to ether masses. Here we go. Butcher on the left. Okay. There you go again. More fiends popping up. Get that right out of here. South again. One is fine. There's the butcher. And another soul spire. Right there for us. Hooray, hooray. Hello, soul spire. Hello. Left another objective. Got an elite there crawling around. Look forward to also having more monster models. And more tiles to... I don't know what else is the power of the season event. Something like that. Hopefully get more dungeon tiles. Especially if someone chooses the nightmare dungeons as their war plan stuff. I don't know what they'll do with that. +1/+1, massive soul spire, ether beams. Let's do the ether beams. +2. East here, relentless butcher. The west I am going. Right there. Now, what's that doing? Check these out. Soul spires. Are we there yet? There you go. And now, north. Come here, butcher. Got it. Another touch of that. We're back down to the south. A little bit of all these things. Blam. Hey, butcher, come back. Come back, buddy. Old pal. Got you. And another. Alright, so that objective's done. Massive Soul Spire, bursting masses. Well, let's go Massive Soul Spire. Into 6. Here we go again. South way. dare try to pull us. That's not for you to do. Here. This one's cool. Soul Spires. That's done. And east. Okay. West side next up. Don't go into that party line. I'm still so surprised I only accidentally picked someone once. And it wasn't a horde too. It's so close every day. Only the once that it actually happened. Again, another butcher. He's now north. Let's see. So, Masses Hellborn, Hellfire, Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn here. Your call the agents keeps the kill streak in might be very useful. Wait, I stop doing the thing. There we go. There these aimlessly. There we are again. Here's another butcher for us. So eliminate it. There's the Soul Spire. Under half. I see you. Come on. I know you can. Right here. Ancestors know what's at. Apparently. Soul Spires. The Paladin during the PTR was able to just constantly renew its kill streak off of evading and using core skills. So the hordes was easy to sustain the kill streak throughout. And they took our nice thing away. I was figuring like, oh, they'll make it so everyone could do it. Like, nope, 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 quite the opposite. They made it so no one could do it. Like, oh, alright. Seems fair. Kill streak season where a lot of the time the kill streak is not something you can actually execute is choice. Maybe for the best, the amount of assaults some people would have if their build couldn't do it would have been astronomically bad. Right here. Did it come with cosmetic? It walked over with cosmetic. Soulspire, the 9K. No, it came with the fresh meat title. Didn't have anything else in it. North we go here. Butcher out of there. And the Soulspire here. There we are. Could have given us something. Would have been nice. Obviously, achievement in there. Title as far as I can tell. West. Go. That's Soulspire now. And if they didn't give us anything, it'd probably something like, oh, here's yet another cleaver that you don't want to use. Because no one uses axes. Or do they? Okay, so hanging out here. Faster vents, faster vents. It's Quan. Hello. Someone purple and green. People are on the system. Let's butcher. Right again. Here we are. Rise, rise, rise. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get the butcher out of here. Oh, saw that explosion. Very careful. Go. Butcher. Go out of here. Right there. Our Soulspire now. And to the right we go. That'll work. Now, going on. Our Soulspire other half. Love to see it. East. How's that look now? We got our Chaos Wave. Let's hit it. 74 on corpse. Okay, so let's go hit this. Relentless Butcher. Wait, there's more. Alright. Hmm. Take out middle. Do a little bit of that. There we go. And now we're here. Looking at this on the right. What's over there? Another fiend. Okay, there's the butcher. There was the butcher. He's gone. Next one's up. What are you up to? Another rift. And shut all of those down. And then east here. One of those. There's the butcher down. Right. Oh, and Bartug. Of course. We'll take these. And that. And that. Let me in. And there's our boss. So many scrawny leg demons floating around out here. What's up with that anyway? I was gonna say strong legs don't run in the family for lesser evils and such, but the Asmodan situation, I don't know, it's a little different. Like, you can stand on all that. They're pretty thick, minus the actual foot equivalent, whatever that is, the points. There's something to them. A lot of the other ones are just like floating around all scrawny. Ah, and Dariel's got a lot going on too, doesn't she? So I guess it's a little mixed bag. Okay. Still have the well. Still have the well. Resource cost reduction kill streak. No fun. No fun at all. Life on hate. Maximum life. Maximum life. Okay. Yeah, of course. That's alrighty. Now we got corpse of another one. Go with that. Here's Zoe coming in for this one. Go ahead and roll in here. Now we're good to go. And number 3. Start this up. Zoe at 235. The other day she was like, I can't remember what it was, but it's definitely not over 200. Definitely not. What are we doing? This butcher. 194, is that the number you remember? Like your number. I'm sure Zoe's was even lower than that. It was like a 147 or something. Pulled her all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember. I remember. Apparently, somehow. I don't know how, but I got it. Spire. This is where we go. And then off again. I'll just keep popping. Go with that. Got this on the right. Bye bye, butcher. Bye bye. Another soul spire. Done. Okay, so we're here. That's a chance to use ether whatchamacallit on death. Yeah, ether fiend on death. That's the one. Let's go with it. There's dead butchers around. That is a bit daunting every time another butcher shows up. It's like, well, I know how it's gonna go. Sure, I can't back out. Nope, no backing out. I'm gonna actually get respawned, don't you? Don't you? Good point. Here we are. To the west. Event here going on with that soul spire. Yeah, it's done. The butcher chasing somebody. Leave them alone. There he goes. Now here's the soul spire and the butcher on the other side. Get him out of here. Just bouncing back and forth. Paladins do have human pinball energy at this point, so why not? Why not? Okay, Soul Spire's here. Restart. Massive Hellborn. So we'll take the Massive Hellborn. Okay. Here we are. There's another. Right here. Lock the little ad trash. Oh, I got you. Good. Little fire here. Uh-oh, the lag. It is coming for us again. Don't want to see that. Unacceptable. Shoot. Soul Spire. Okay. Let's chill here for a little bit. There we go. Another thing to kill. Butcher sighted. There he goes. Maybe. There you are. Okay. Fine. And our next one is down south. Another Soul Spire. He's out of here. Yes, we can. Okay, so what do we want next? We got another Butcher, we got Fiends +2, we got Bursting Mass. Let's go Fiends +2 right here. Oh, enough right? Wave 4 now. Going next. There is our Butcher. Another one. Then to the east. Oh, damage. Okay, more Butcher. Who's he going after this guy? Leave them alone. We up, okay. Here we go again. Going south. Soul Spire out of there. And our next boss. Okay. And here. Yeah. Gauge to a tormentor. That sounds not great. Doesn't sound like a good engagement. Okay, what do we have? Ambushing. We've got damage increase, Soul Spires. Well, I guess I take the ambush and the +1 a little bit. For Hellborn? Yeah, that's right. They still exist in these selections. We dodge them pretty hard a lot of the time, but they're still out there. Okay, again, here is that fire we can deal with. Got this on the left. More Soul Spire. Restore Ether Mass, gain Ether. Well, there's another Ether Mass. Doesn't seem like it. There you go. Break that down. Sure. And here we go. And right. Butcher. Made it over that time round. Sometimes I don't get the crit I deserve because incorporate roll on someplace. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, next objective we got Exalted Fiends +2, Masses have a chance to reform, Soul Spires +3. A chance to reform. Keeps it interesting. Can I get that? There you go. Alright. Has anybody else in the roster done the 9K yet? I don't think we have anybody but me so far. Now they see me do it, everyone's like, I can do that. We'll start. They'll start. For better or for worse. We'll see more give it to go. We'll see more get it. But I think there'd be a lot more to be like, no way, not for me. Don't wanna. Too much effort, too much stress. They're like, probably, just get rid of the onyx already. No. Okay, left. Whoops. I'll hit that. Oh, good news, I keep somehow clicking my own portrait, dodging everybody else's. If I leave, that's on me. I accidentally hunted anybody out. Okay, this way here. Give me that. Okay, so how we doing? Soulspire, Hellborn. What do we want? Damage increased. Okay. Hellfire rains upon you. That's never been all that bad. I'm fine, I'm fine. Relentless Butcher. Just move it along. The thing. For me. Okay, so that's cut down. See how we do here. Oops, I've been catching out. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Alright. Fire. Oh. Okay. Now that's done. What do you see now? I want to believe. Decisions. Right. Little blip moment again. Catching up. It's catching up. Okay. Those kind of like around the same times every day. Very confusing. Use that Soulspire. Hellfire spell on his Hellborn. Now let's go. This. You're stinking enemies. We get enemies. East. Here's the Relentless Butcher. Although the what's wrong? Let's go ahead and move up to the north. Do this. And eliminate those things. We have these popping up. More Butcher. He is definitely relentless. He doesn't even care about I who want to kill him. He's about for more civilian looking tips. Go ahead and hit this on the right. Let's get this. Those. Got it? Got it. Let's get north. Oh, that word. Anyway. Oh, that. Get out of the want to play with me. North. And then I was doing the slaughterhouses earlier today because I'm still working on that seasonal. And they have the dude who says, "You, Wanderer, I know who you are," so you could, I guess, slaughter him in those. It cracks me up. I don't know if there's any other NPCs in that whole place that are recognizable. They're all just like wanderers and guards. But for that one guy, and knowing that he is obnoxious like that, like, it's fitting. It's fitting. Let us butcher. Get it out of here. More spires. Alright. To the senior, I don't want to hear fresh meat again. You'll be okay. Yeah, you don't hear it again. Okay, I actually would say that when they announced the season, like, yeah, we're gonna hear so much fresh meat, we're gonna be sick of it. We'll be sick of the blur, they will stop using it, they will want me to retire that thing after we hear it so damn much. Butchers everywhere. Clear it out. And here to west you go. There's another butcher. There he goes. And none of those they make you want to do is kind of ridiculous. You figure them out of kill you need in there. Don't remember the reward days, but not a principle, I gotta do it. Just gotta do it all. Okay, Soulspire. I think there was one season I didn't kill Lilith. I think that maybe had been the only seasonal thing, but like, it was I never did. I usually do them all. Down here. I think there's also a season where it's just like, what's the point? Got everything. I always come back for Lilith well after I need a especially this part. After the point where we already like burned ones at the blacksmith on RNG kind of vibes. That's how it is. I actually probably killed her a little bit earlier this season than I usually do. Still, over a weekend or something. Okay. This is Butcher. Got you. Here again. Slam, slam, slam. Okay, so now we got Bartek. I'm trying to select, but it's being stubborn. Get your whatever those are. Showing the fight in progress. That would be you. Bartek is down. I do like his purple chaos color magic. I need more of that. We need more of that. Here and here. Whoops. Finished that one, but I did not. That's okay. Still gonna be so junk anyway. It's junk no matter what you do. Pretty much. At a certain point, it is what it is. You roll because there's a chance. There's just a chance. Alright, so we need to do another well for Zoe. I don't think we did it earlier. Let's go ahead and pop this one. It has one in it, but I may as well just go for it. Hang tunnels, the classic. I think it's Ricardo queso. Ricardo cheese. Look for the well. You need a well. Not the butcher. Come here, buddy. Just follow along. Okay, we untie this. Zoe on the move. I gotta go and rescue the people. Trying to lay this one to rest. There you go. This one's here. And here. Next. Another found prisoner. Travel to the dark descent, they say. It'll be fun, they say. That's fine with me firing. Love to see it. Okay. We're going up here now. To the dark descent. So we gotta go find the item and place it. Go this way. Did a little bit of that. There's the XP well. Magic. Okay, here's the marker. Making their way or taking a walk? Taking a walk, it's alright. Don't need to report to me, I'll keep moving. Looking for the next objectives. This one keeps going. Uh-huh. Okay. So that's fine. Over on the right. Like 146 kills. Oh no, whatever shall I do? What shall I do? Okay, so we don't have the stone carving that we need here. Should have known that was gonna be how this turned out. So where do we have it? Where do we think we have it? Okay, we don't have it anywhere visible. We did not just like skip it, we just didn't find it. So now we gotta go and find it circa down here. Probably. Keep moving. Stop it. There we are. Okay, so we can't do the teleport deal on this. Crazy, I know. Us actually having to run around. It's just my character's crazy face. So they're doing this. Got about 10 seconds left on it. I guess I'll help out a little bit. So many slaughterhouses like the Overshad. They really want me to bully that city for some reason. Okay. This is fine. Alright. So that's okay. And then put this here. Yeah. Down he goes. Alright. So we're back to 10. Good to go for the next compass. Movement speed, evade charges. Different. Not ideal, maybe. 237. 5 on the seasonal journey. You don't have the little wings unless you put a title on. Realized I put a title on. I don't know if I like the little wings. They're a little excessive. Okay, what do I need? Oh god. More of this? Somebody's got that seasonal goat. Pretty cute. Executioner goat. Okay, we are ready to go. I didn't make it such a like grand opening sound. Just kind of like chimed. Like, oh, alright. Guess it's good to go then. Alright, there's one other here with me. Good enough to get going. So, thing spawn place release. We'll start with that. We got 275 here on corpse now. He is growing. Hide you forever. Good morning, Dirty Devil. Fire about to go down. Okay, this fire is gone. This one's okay. That one's alright. Back to south. You're definitely so cross this season. Well, it is kind of like that this season. It lets you proceed really fast if you want to, but there's not all that much that's going to keep you really, really locked in like the same vacation did last season. So it's kind of filler-esque. Definitely do like a seasonal journey, get your levels, that kind of thing. And you're more or less sorted. Okay, our Chaos Wave. See which one they give us here. Capture sure it's from with bonus either. Big oh no to that. Okay, then left. Okay, then that's okay. A little bit of that eliminated. You're level 47. That's the 1 through 60 stand, not the Paragon, right? Alright. This is more fun than we had to chase the giant slow walking thing that just led to a dungeon. Not a Realm Walker fan, confirmed. I think the Realm Walkers redone in a way that they're kind of just like open world thing that exists. It would be okay. They actually like show it up for like super specifically. Having to go through all that trouble is not the best of feelings. Yeah. I'm always like, I have more stuff in there. It's okay for people to have stuff. It's just a lot of the time it'd be not my stuff. It's like stuff, not my stuff. But stuff is there. Do what's the follow-up to this? Okay, Themes +2. Bass will take a chance here. Everyone. Alright. Let's go here. I don't know what the doo-doo is. Maybe again for the best. Do-wop? Do-wopping? Are we do-wopping? That you can try if I... No, I couldn't. No, what? I don't know any of this. Not my thing. I just slay the demons here. I don't do a little dance. You has coffee. Real coffee this time. The real deal. I feel like it was not that long ago that she had the fake coffee, but my sense of time, non-existent out here. I can't be asked to keep up with that. Even if it says right there on the monitor, it's like, even if though, is it? Okay. He's got the real coffee. Okay, then. Doing there. So, that's my super 5. Beans, this all these stuff. So, we'll go Saltfire. Trying to. The struggle is real. Yeah, that's good. Now, what's next for us here? Got an Ether Fiend. And there is the Butcher. Rebuff, make sure it's alright. Yeah, we gotta redo it. It's still for too long, maybe. You need to grind before the coffee hype disappears. 6.1k to the hell tide expired. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Okay, so which ones did you get, Dirty? Which ones did you determine were worth the sale price? This butcher. Okay. We gotta get well and sneak our way in. We got 2. Okay. 2. No, I was getting Spiritborn Cosmetic. I want that rose one. Black and purple one and the Omni one. Black and purple one. No, I'm sure which one that is. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Needs plus 2. Ether been spawned faster. Okay, the ones here. Alright. Horses grass on the level course. Pass her more. You saw it. Pass her more. Do it. Like the farther you pass, the more she has no hope for it. She doesn't have to stress out about it anymore. Then she can't be free. That's the logic a lot of the time around here. Like whenever something's done, one way or another, then you can't be free. Until then, it's only unnecessary stress. Okay, again with the butcher. There you go. Here. 300 tonight, huh? So 280 to 300 took a 60 to 18 hours. I don't remember exactly. That was what it took. Black smoke. Black smoke. Do I have that or not? I don't remember. Chaos wave. Let's go. Okay, right. Good. Another one of these little butcher moments. Good deal. Yeah, well, this side is not that much going on. I'm gonna kill the butcher again. There we go. Okay, there's more. Close rifts to empower. We are working on it. Getting there. Sure. I want to say I have black smoke on Spiritborn. I know I got some badass ones that utilizing them as much. It's hard to remember. Northwest. Lord Urge. Brutality. Not to be confused with fatality. Here's Ori with her refreshed well horse. Party's back to 4-4. Let's go. Chaos wave time into wave 7. Ori is lucky like that, just in time to pop the next one of these chaoses. Ether feeds for bonus ether. Okay, here. Fine. Sure. Careful. Okay, so we don't want to get caught up in all this nonsense, but it's kind of happening anyway. Okay, let's collect that. And this one goes out. You here, south side. Nothing. My cozy 300 are fine. Take these. And next. Objective there and there. What's next for you? Uh-huh. So, range ropes. 2.5 on the... This one here. Okay, take that. Take the Soul Spire value. Love it or hate it. The gal squad, you're right. Really. There's still more ladies of villain out there. We have quite a lot of us at this point. Here. Take this again. Take the south side. Okay, right. Left. To the right we go again. Good enough. Here. South is cool. Go with this. Spire. Go on. Make it in a circle so we can get rid of them. There you go. East, another one pops. Where did it go? Oblivion. Massive have a chance of soul spire on death. Here, let's take this one. Maybe. It'll just select for me. We got it. We got it. Yeah, almost 2k this run. Almost. Alright. Your favorite wrestler becoming a Fortnite character? Which one of that? Here. Get rid of that one now. Big one game. I'm call game this kid too. But of course. Was I wondered why it took so long. You've been around forever, dude. Wow. You weren't kidding. Full spark goes down. There's another one. This butcher. This one's cool. And enemies killing Rage Soul Spire has a chance to draw more ether. Those must have a chance to reform up. So let's go with massive reform. What the hey, let's go. 9 sign belts. Wow. Alright, so who's the other wrestlers you got sign belts from? 3 of them are Liv Morgan. Right here. Go over to the west. There's Butcher. And south again. Full Spire. Up we go. Full Spire. Another one. East. Here's the Butcher. Down here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Let's eliminate them all. Okay, then over here on the right. This Butcher. So we'll take these out. Alright, so we're going to Bartok. Let me in. There he is. There he goes. Bye, fella. Okay, so we got gloves of that, chest armor, boots, flail, helm. We'll take the restos, a pound of flesh. And the spot's proper this time. Kind of healthy amount of gold doing these. Refinement, pound of flesh. Do the stuff that much. Restos, pants, pound of flesh. Could check the amulets every time, but I have a triple passive right now. I need the GA kind of vibes in there. Quad. Okay. We should be good to go for another one. Still got our wells. What a fun stuff. There's the next hordes. He's got us. Anything here? Look. Frostburn, that's not it. Chest armor, shadow resistance, maximum life, life on kill, boots are maximum life, spirit of heavens, one shield they like, and then a box. Off that purple portal accidentally. Thinking about the purple raven stuff. Anyway, to the hordes. We got a Kabuki Warriors Women's Tag Belt, Asuka and Kairi. Io Sky and Dakota Kai women's tag belts, Julia women's NXT champ, Julia women's US champ, Io Sky women's championship, and Dominic Mysterio men's international champs. You got a lot of female wrestler type stuff. I see. One's men's intercontinental. Up here, this one's done. Okay, Soul Spires. This one here. Put this out of the way. Northwest. That is Butcher. And another one. Take these out. See that. Not even pick here. Masters deal videos all the way to start. Okay, 2 different masters at the beginning. Alright. You believe they're in motion more than the mains? Fair enough. Well. That is probably a good reason. Probably a good reason. Get that. Right. One is done. Little Spire. Get that. Okay. So, masses here will take these with the offerings. That is true. That is true. North, the masses are done. And west. Straight masticate ether. Up again. Right for you. Okay, Soul Spires. This one hits there. Now let's move on to the south. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame, currently still grinding away. Fresh season of B4. How was the stream? Salem Raid, Queen of the Coven, and her familiars are here. You were playing Death and Taxis. So how did Death and Taxis go? Soul Spire. There you are. Check out Salem here. She plays a variety of games. She does do a lot of the Blizzard game things. So you see her in this category, I would imagine, before you know it for the DLC. Let's go. Massive chance to reform on Death. Here we are. And let's go to Ether Mass. To the north. Got those for us. And what's this doing? Down here on east. Got this. That was a fun little poll that Corpse did there. I like to see it. And now, how's this doing out here on west? Go ahead and hit one of these. Right there for us. And right. Just like that. Let's go ahead and hang out here for a little bit. There for me is the Soul Spire north. That cleared right out. And west. Posting that Soul Spire. We'll play with that. Problemo. Get this done. And right again. Okay. Next wave coming in. So what are my options now? I got Soul Spires +3. We got Massive Soul Spire. We got way to start Soul Spire. Go Massive, a chance to plus on a Soul Spire on there. Alright, we're just gonna check out what's going on with the old Facebook. Anytime I see anything that has anything to do with Facebook pop up, I just know that we don't touch that. We don't touch any of that. It's like, what conflict are they stirring up these days? I don't think I've actually used Facebook for well over a decade. Alright. Ended up picking up the shrine and holding it instead of activating it. What? You can hold it and not activate it? I don't know how any of that works. I only did it kind of like once on accident, and I didn't really do any of the extra stuff and things. Oh, DC activity. Are we allowed to do the? There you go. I mean, that's been a little wonky the last few days. It looks like I'm still kicking somehow. It's weird. Like sometimes it's my upload, sometimes it's my download, sometimes it's both. You never know what you're gonna get. It's a weird configuration. It just is what it is, I guess. Fiends, masses. Let's go fiends. Have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Right there again. Okay. How's that looking? Right on down to the south. I got a relentless butcher. Go with this. And what's this doing now? On right. I'm gonna hit this one too. Full Spire looking pretty good. And west. Okay, then go ahead and hit these Soul Spires a little bit. Let's go ahead and move up north. Need to yell with friend about BTS album. Yeah, Steve was actually telling me that their album came out early in the stream. I was like, I thought they were just releasing the one song. We were talking about a trailer for it. Let me back in. Maybe I'll get Gojo instead. The BTS army got me for that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's entirely possible. You do not mess with the BTS army. Even those of us who aren't a part of it, we know. Like, you don't mess with it. You leave them alone. Don't even know what I said, tragically. Yeah, I was just saying how I'm not big into K-pop myself, but like just inevitably just being online, you know things. You know things. Bad plan, NYC. It's a very bad plan. I'll do that. Not a ban, shut it down. No intervention for you. Denied. On this day of the new album, you must comply. Alright, we'll get back in there. It's fine. I don't need the well anyway. I've got 300 already this season. BP in your area. Let me in. Okay, we'll request on those guys in a moment. Get him back in there. Hopefully the connection settles down. Because nobody got time for those DCs. It loves to hit me around when everybody is like coming back from like school type stuff or whatever, and then when everybody like gets home from work is usually when we get all sorts of internet issues. It's stupid consistent. Like a little early today to be hitting me with that, but I like to think every time my internet's like really bad, they're doing work on it, so it'll improve the situation. That's what they like to have me believe, but we all know it's BS. See what our options are. Thank you. Alright, Slay plus 100, Wave Start, Soul Spire, Hellborn plus 1. So I guess we take the extra Butcher just because of the style. Gonna refresh these, we run around a little bit. And all of that. Okay. We don't have a really nice Godslayer to play with. But the pull on that thing is wild now. They have BTS coffee in stores, so even over there, they have that. Pretty intense. Here we are. I remember some game I was playing had like a random BTS collab that just out of the blue. It's some like board game like app. They're everywhere. They're always everywhere. To the north. These out of here. To the left. Going for now. East. Soul Spire's good. Massive have a chance to spawn Ether Fiend. Hellborn plus 1. Soulflare plus 2. Let's go ahead and have the massive have a chance to spawn Ether Fiend. And then there we are. Right. It was her friend, not her. It's not her fault, it's her friend's fault. So I'm just spamming. Is she giving you like the full album review? I had friends like that. I had a lot of music nerd friends. Just when I got into that stuff, they got really into that stuff. They would say talking like all sorts of like music terminology, and I'd be like, despite what you think, I don't know what any of that means. And it's like the music theory, all of this, like some people just go and get the grade. We don't actually retain the information. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the question. More NYC is what does BTS not have? The amount of merchandising that group has done over the years is ridiculous. Alright, then spawn faster. Restart Soul Spire. Hellfire. Let's go event spawn faster. This is now wave 8. Was it made with pieces of them now? That's extreme. Go with this. To the left. I don't think they're that kind of group. Here. Lori's like, maybe. Get this out of here. Soul Spires now. Alright. SpaghettiOs. Now, I loved so much of that kind of canned food. It's probably why it's compounded my wheat allergy issue over the years, but man, it was not only convenient, but I just liked that trash. It is what it is. But someone who's around here often knows I kind of like trashy food. Okay, butcher. Done with this. West, okay. Alright, so Hellborn. Maybe Soul Spires. Let's go ahead and hit this. They have noodles? I'm sure they have noodles. Only one kind of noodles? Now that's part just seems unlikely. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Those. Right. Canned ravioli. These days I have like freezer ravioli, which is actually pretty good. It's just you have to be unlazy enough to add sauce to it. I guess you don't have to. Okay. Here. I don't know why I can't see the Gojo cat hug. It's working fine for Ori, but for some reason for me it's a broken link. It's like of all the emotes they took from me, that's the one for some reason is broken right now. Broke my browser. Like, none of the cats have any problem. It's specifically the one that has Gojo on it. Okay, here. One is done. I'm gonna refresh my browser and everything. Like, doesn't fix it. No explanation. Restart spawn 2 ether masses, soul spires plus 3, hellborn plus 1. Let's go. Restart spawns 2 ether masses. And west. I heard once upon a time there was like an upsurge in a certain kind of banana milk because one of the members of BTS said that he was into that. So like people went crazy for it. It's just like they had to like say a thing and everybody went nuts for it. Funny. Actually, to thinking about it, it's because I heard that online. It's the only reason I maybe even acknowledge that exists. Myself. Yeah, sounds about right. You can go for soft eats with a chef or D stuff never worked for you. You like the raviolis are a passel at best? Nah. I was always about eating that trash. Oh, I would still eat it now if I could. The only thing that keeps me from eating it is, of course, it makes me ill. And it did a lot of the time when I was still eating it. I just didn't realize it. So, there's that. Actually, it probably could have made me sick the entirety of the time, in fact. There were a lot of instances in childhood where I still had all those issues. So, wild. Right, Bartek. Get out of here, fella. Sure. So here's pants, shield, chest armor, pants, Obdicite. I don't know why the Obdicite sometimes my pet just doesn't do the thing fast. He did it this time though. He knew I was watching him. Or her. It's kind of got a name where it might be a girl beholder? I don't know how that works actually, but you know, pretty sure it's named Mary. Like a Merry Christmas kind of name for some reason. I just don't know Doom lore. Maybe someone out there does. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Brave. Defiance, Aura, can you see? You know, maybe we keep that. No blood on it though. Nah, we're picky. More picky that. Oh, Fawn did it. He did it. He got it. He got the thing. The over 9,000. That's the second of us that I've seen get it. He's been working on that for days. It can't be a little bit like that. I'm not that surprised. Protection helmet doesn't help me much. Okay. Right. So let's go ahead and scrap those. And we're back into the compass. Dash Gordon, I like that name. Alright. Use corpse, clearing us out. So, how we doing? Advance spawn faster, we get 2 with the mass in the beginning. Go ahead and get faster advance, you gotta go fast. Alright. Here to the west. You're okay, Quad. Don't beat yourself up now. So how do you get yourself? Right. Here. Over 9,000. He probably needs another nap, is what he's gonna do. I would anticipate that. So, get this out of the way. West for us. There we go. And we're running around all the Hell Tides with the title on, trolling people to get back on all the ones who ruined his kill streak before. The karma is strong. Make sure they see the title and realize that what he's doing. Not to get the kill streak because he already has it, but to be that guy. What good is being ace evade if not that? Enemy's kill range is Soul Spires. We start 2. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright. 1 music and 2 fame. Awesome. Yup. Love. I know. You would appreciate that. It's the closest to like real PvP energy to like troll somebody to be like actual mad in this game. I don't think you can really do it in the PvP zone when it's like often and you're like, okay, we're just doing this. Just doing like our seasonal, but the kill streak I think is way more sweaty business than anything that's going on in the little PvP event. Like these. It's the closest you can get to like disrupting somebody trying to tower this game. Imagine you could do that. But actually be awesome to have like incursion type stuff and like, okay, you like this kind of dungeon and then other people can like jump in and attack you for it. Make this the PvPvE extraction D4 special. Could you imagine? It's like that one of my options. That would be one of my options for the war plans. I would do it every time. Like this is my activity. Let's go. Let me level doing that. Get me gear with it and everything. Just put like an entire branch of the game in that. That'd be me. Make it work. Don't know how. It'd be awesome. Alright. So here. Facing the character picture for the kill cowards. Uh-huh. West. Getting out the way. Their lord, chew on that. Here. It's probably still going with that kill streak out of principle. I did the same thing. I only got to like 10k. Okay, here we are. So, Master of the Reform, I'm dead. We'll take a 11.4k. I just had to slightly beat what I had. So, there's our bar here. Team Villain want to get a higher one than what we got. That's like a 10k because 11.4. Watch Ori get 12k. Alright, well. Did you get a screenshot or recording of your kill there, Fawn? You could just be making things up. Not that I think a certified liar would lie or anything like that. Here we go. To the left. That relentless torture. Look at that one. And north. The soul spire. Got you again. Alright. Nah! Nobody would believe it for the timing if you said that now. No. Okay. Masses Hellborn to Ether Hellborn. Here, let's go Masses Hellborn. You want a shark. That's the only way we can beat the Moonstag. They're floating like shark. Oh, you can do a land shark. PoE 2's got a land shark pet and a land shark boss. So, these things can happen. You're gonna lie. Go all out. Like, double down on it when they call you out on. That'd be bullshit. No, I did it. Like I hunted down Moby Dick. Okay, so... Another one of these. Yeah, you got the land shark in theory too. Did I have the land shark? I can't remember if I ever did or not. I actually thought it was like 2 hyenas because vibes. Oh, they released that one. Take that, and here is our butcher. Feed this there. And another. Solid good. Yeah, masses +1 with the pup. Take that. Let's go. Hit this down here.